Hello, everybody, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. Oh my god, it's Horde. Oh, crumbs. I forgot about that. As soon as I saw the crossbar, I thought, hang on a minute, why have I got that? That's not Tony's, is it? It's bloody Horde night, mate. Wellness plus 0.5, wellness 0.2. Wellness 0.5. I think I'll stick with the cherry juice for a little bit if Zaranthian doesn't mind. Hello, Lazarus. How you doing, fella? Yeah, we got quite a lot. Thank you to all of you fine hosters. Careful how we say that. Aardvarks, Maeta, Slackercast, Panzer, Megazip, Photech, Echologic, Lazarus, 3D Sith. I like that name. Broman Flex, Pop of 2, The Go Taxi, Dominicus, Doc Savior, Confuser, Not a Girl, Illustration Logic, Dank Sugar Babe, The Asiatic Flu, Taylornators, BK, Homesick, Wild Man, Amuse Binky, Chew Toy. Nice one, bro. Nice one, geezer. Silver sub, 4 months, Chew Toy. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you very, very much, bro. How you doing, geezer? Let's get some sub love. Early morning sub love. We are on a little bit earlier than normal. I do apologise, but it's been such a difficult week trying to get the streams in. I'm taking every opportunity I can. Basically, I had a cancelled meeting this morning, so it meant I didn't need to go out and about. Well, I have actually been out and about since 5 o'clock, but I didn't need to stay in or that side of town. Let's put it that way. So, bish bash bosh. Everyone's a winner, baby, including Bojangles. Oh yes. Oh yes, thank you very much, Tutor. You're right, Steel Argus. Keep an eye on your sanity. No, we've not updated yet, mate. I'll update this evening. I noticed the update went out like was it yesterday evening? So of course, because I'm on early today, I've not had a chance to update the server. So we'll have a normal day today. It's actually not working in my favour, to be honest, because I think there were some changes to Bojangles. From what I understand, I can actually put Bojangles back in my backpack somehow now. Whether or not it essentially becomes... I mean, how's that going to work? I mean, what I could unload him come Horde night. And then sort of somehow... Oh, hang on one sec. I'll be back with you in a sec, folks. Right, sorry about that. It's alright, Cody's had to go to the vet, a bit of an emergency dash to the vet this morning, so the girlfriend's literally just walked through the door, so I'll just have to quickly AFK, folks, if you don't mind. I won't be long. She's literally going back out. She's going back to work now, so she's just brought Cody back. I mean, I've only been back about 10 minutes, so sounds like he's alright. A poor little fella. A poor little puppy. Poor little Cody. Hello, Daft Willie. How you doing, mate? Hang on one sec. Right, sorry about that, folks. I'm back. I'm on puppy watch duty officially now. The girlfriend's just left. It's been rather icky. There's something the matter with his bowel. His poor little bowel. We don't know whether it's like. Well, we're hoping it's not all twisted up. They've done a load of checks this morning, but I'll tell you what. I'd take a picture of him, but I think that's the last thing he wants right now. He's looking so sorry for himself. He literally just looks like the end of the world has happened. He's had his little bum cut open. He's had things put up his bum. I mean, that's not a good start to your day, is it? I mean, yesterday he was bouncing around all happy as Larry. This morning he's actually been crying this morning, apparently. But I don't know, because I leave the house at like stupid o'clock. So I always take him out first thing. I mean, he was out with me. I mean, God, what 4:30 this morning he went out for a walk? And he was bouncing around, trotting about, and then literally in the space of a few hours, he was sitting there crying his little eyes out in pain. So the girlfriend rushed him down to the vet. Oh, the poor little coldy moldy. What do I do besides streaming? Work extremely fucking hard, mate, to pay all the fucking bills that this very demanding life throws at me, mate. I do work a lot of hours at the moment. What happens if your Grumbums if you change your name? We can basically transfer them. You'd need to let us know though, dude. So essentially all you need to do is just say, well, you just drop us a message on Discord's the best way to do it, Seth. And then we don't, I mean, if Simps is here, Simpsy would do it like, you know, live for you. But we can, as long as you tell us the before name and the after name, we can transfer it. Not only does it transfer your Grumbombs, it transfers all the account information as well. But to be fair to Deepbot, you know, as much as they do silly things, they also do some pretty cool things in a very short space of time. You know, they do react to changes on Twitch reasonably well. So yeah, it's not a problem, mate. You won't lose anything. You will lose a 10% of your Grumbombs though, mate. Which isn't a huge price to pay. Hello, Jet Bear, how you doing? Hello, Cad West. Did I miss anybody who hosted? Homesick, Wildman, Bemused, Binky. I think we've got you. JC Gaming, Roxas Hughes. Right. Horde Night. I've got the hiccups. Oh, he's just wiggled around in his little baskety thing. Oh, mate, he looks so sad. You want to come and sit on my lap in a bit, fella? He's definitely not looking too happy. Yeah, the new patch today adds things like sanity. Apparently, I can put Bojangles in my backpack. I can carry him around. I'm not sure why they've implemented that, to be honest. But and maybe they saw the hysterical disaster that was Bojangles being eaten during the Horde Night. Maybe we've saved all donkeys the world over. Who knows? Who knows indeed. Right, let's throw the cash in there. I mean, I've got everything I need for a Horde Night. I suppose all we really want is carrots, isn't it? We just need to make sure we've got a stash of carrots, which I think Bojangles only eats carrots if he's injured. Actually, oh shit, you know what I need to do? I need to get rid of Bobby and Lily, don't I? They were kind of trapped in here. Ah, and look, they're out. And that's good. That is good. I'll tell you what we'll do before we carry on. Let's do that little bit of terraforming we said we'd do. We've got to stop survivors getting in there. Now, this side's all fine. It's this little strip here, isn't it? Let's make sure survivors can no longer get in. I'll actually dig it down and replant it, I think. Too high will be sufficient. What have you all been up to then? How's your weeks going? Well, mine's obviously, as you can probably tell, not going quite as planned. But you know, that's life, isn't it, eh? If it always went well all the time, you wouldn't respect the good times as much, would you? I'm still very interested in that Empyrean Galactic Survival. I don't know how many of you have played it or are interested in it, but it's a very different game. You know, there's a huge number of similarities, but I would be very wrong to try and, in my own head, pretend that I'm going to get the same adventure as I do in 7 Days to Die. You know, they are quite big, barren planets. There's something about planet Earth within 7 Days to Die compared to a planet in Empyrean Galactic Survival, you know. I'm not entirely sure what that is. I suppose it's the density of buildings and the, you know, you can go and poke around in a city for like days on end, can't you? In that actually might have gone a little bit too deep there. Oh no, we do need to go that deep, don't we? That's the whole point, because they can actually jump up here, can't they? Because it's only one high. So I really need to dig this out and actually take it down another one to plant a bit of grassy ground. Let's do it. We've got a bit of time to kill before the Horde Night. I don't know if anyone's going to be on for Horde Night, because we're on a bit earlier than normal. Old Tony and Mojo are probably otherwise occupied. Have to see. I think I will try Galactic Imperium. I mean, I very nearly went and clicked purchase yesterday on Steam, and then I unfortunately got called away for a little bit. And I was kind of reluctant before. I always like to have a little search around on G2A and Kinguin and any other CD reseller sites. You know, 4 or 5 quid here might not be a lot, you know, if you're getting a few thousand hours out of the game, but I do want a Steam copy. Still asleep, are you, Tone? How's Connor today, mate? How's his little teeth doing? Have you? I mean, I know you're probably fast asleep there, then, son. You lazy fucker. Have you seen Imperial Galactic Survival, dude? You'll have to check it out, mate. Let me know what you think. Actually, have we gone too deep there? Oh shit, I have, haven't I? So let's go out another strip. Might as well get this done, and then because obviously at some point we are going to want to play about with survivors, and they are completely mullering my my feather production. You wanted a fucking line, and here you are, bright iron bushy tail, for fuck's sake, Grub. Sorry, Ty. Sorry, mate. It's the Grub schedule, mate. You just can't predict it. No chance, bro. Who knows what's going to happen? I'd hardly say bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, to be fair, fella. Definitely get these little spots of soil left all over the place. Oh, he's off to daycare today, is he? Oh, so you got the day free, Tone? Or has Sarah got you doing all sorts of lovely man chores, mate? Well, Kobe looks like he's fast asleep, so at least that's one weight off my mind. Let's give him a bit of time to recover. Help, it's Confuser! I'm already here, mate. Check it out. Not a worry in a world of PBR on the way. Life is good today. Life is good today. Yeehaw! Nice things, mate. You're having a good one, bro. Nice to see you, Confuser. Nice to see you, buddy. What's that, G-Toy? There are no real changes in Imperium. Well, that's a lie. There's loads of changes in Imperium, mate. I was watching the... Is it... What do they call it? Is it like PT6 or whatever they call it? Some dramatic changes just in the last update, dude. I mean, don't forget, I've not played it, G-Toy. So, there are no such things as changes for me. I'll be going in completely blind, so what I play is what I get, if you like. But the updates have been very thick and fast, from what I understand. They're adding things like pressurized. Oh, I don't even know what to call them, I suppose. But modules? I'm not too sure. A whole host of new... It's a really big update, isn't it? 6. I don't know what they call it. They call it a strange name, don't they? Is it like PU or PT or something? I don't know. Alpha 6, I'll call it. Are you still in bed? Gonna bash one out, then be online. Nice one, dude. Don't forget to wipe your hands. Hello, Hopkins. Hello, Paloa. How you doing, mate? You have some high-end contacts and have been talking with a couple of prestigious Hollywood producers, and I pitched them an idea of a grand epic of a wonderful story that will touch the hearts of everyone worldwide, and they loved it. They're already putting together a script and casting A-listed actors for this film. I decided the title to be Bojangles, An Unforgettable Journey. I like it, mate. I like it. The tale of Bojangles will live on. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to getting him back out and about, to be honest. Hello, Feathers. How you doing, mate? Let's have a little Little check. We want some flagstone, don't we? Have you played it then, Cheeto? I take it you are an owner of Empyrean Galactic Survival, mate. I mean, what are your thoughts on it? How did you get on? Well, thank you for the Hollywood pitch contracted. I appreciate that, mate. It's nice to know the word's getting out. What I'll do is I'll backfill one layer. That layer. So if I just put this in here. Well, we've learnt our lesson from the old build. We won't do too much in a line because it has a nasty habit of collapsing, doesn't it? I'll tell you what I could do. I could start making grassy ground here, look. Might as well just start doing that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with Galactic, I've been on about playing it for so long. And honestly, unless anyone can think of another game that offers us the same kind of robust multiplayer combined with, I suppose, the freedom to create and construct. I don't know what else is out there right now. You know, we've been waiting on Survive the Nights for so long. I just don't see that game. It's off the back burner, really. I've almost got a little bit tired of even checking their Discord for updates because there just aren't any updates, you know, and I don't mind that. It's just, you know, they sort of started promising us a few things and it seems to have changed tack a little bit, don't they? You played it, it's fun for a while, then after a few hours it's like, what do I do now? But you can say the same thing about 7 Days to Die, Tutoy, couldn't you? To me, something like Galactic actually probably offers us more than something like this because we can even go to other planets, can't we? I'm not convinced that comparison is a negative because, you know, we like to build the big things, Tutor, you know? I think Tony would have a lot of fun up in space, for example, if he was to join us in months or weeks to come. Playing about with a big dreadnought, all that kind of stuff. So Tony tends to think big, doesn't he? And then bitches like a little fucking schoolboy when no one else helps him build his wall. But that put him off his fucking wank beat when I said that, didn't it, eh? G2 has shite multiplayer support. Really? Again, that's not what I've been hearing, dude. It sounds like I must be reading false information, G2. I'd heard that it was actually quite good, that the multiplayer component was pretty reasonable, mate. Is that not the case, then? When did you last play it, dude? Because obviously, I mean, the one thing I can say from having started looking into it is the updates on Empyrean seem to be very, very thick and... Oh, that's not the right stuff, is it? Oh, God, look at that. Is that all we've got? 22? I need loads more. That's so slow. Absolutely. Tony's busy under the duvet, mate. I think Sarah's out. Connor's at daycare, and Tony's beating the meat at the moment. A filthy fucking animal. What did I come back for? Oh, it'll be in soil, won't it? I would have thought. Grassy ground. There you go. That down there. Always comes in handy in this build, so it's nice to replace what we use. Yeah, I think a lot will have changed in 5 months, Cheetor. From what I understand, the updates are coming through extremely thick and fast because they're talking about going gold quite soon, dude. Might be worth, you know, if you've had a bad experience, it might be worth you going back and having a quick look if you know, if you enjoyed it. So, in fact, they're adding all sorts of things, aren't they, on this update? There's things like triggers, so you can actually have. Sounds a lot something. Like laser wires and things that will, you know, if something walks past it, it will trigger things. Pressurization. I mean, to be honest, a lot of it went over my head because I don't know the core mechanics enough to understand what the updates mean. You know what I mean? It's all a bit of a, well, look, to me, it's just going to be the game I get rather than the game that has been updated. I've got no comparison. So, yeah, I'm quite excited for it, to be honest. It certainly looks like something that is in the same vein of 7 Days to Die, in the terms of it's a big open world survival game. It's just set on other planets that you can actually travel between, which I kind of quite like the thought of that. What's Avorion? Avorion. Have you got a link to it, Tutor? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Guys, I need to make a really quick phone call. A really quick phone call. So, it's Grumbdad's birthday today. You want to set an alarm for something. He'll be up and around at the moment. Let me give him a quick call, make sure he's alright. Right, I will dig and talk. He's alright. Not feeling too bad today. Bless his soul. Thank you, folks. Oh, shit. Who's that? Hey, up tight. Did you rub it out, mate? Is it all okay? Yeah, we're gonna. He's not been well at all. He really hasn't. So I might nip down at the weekend and go and treat him to a bit of a birthday nosh or something. Take him out for a Ruby Murray down the old Lady Pool Road. He'd love that. What's that? Grum cries like a baby because the battleship's too long, too wide. The guns are too big. He gives a fuck. Does the job it's meant to do. Don't it, Grum? Fuck you, Tony. As long as it's fucking symmetrical and you learn to count, mate. That's the only criticism I've got, Mr. fucking lopsided bastard. So don't ever get Tony to come and build an extension on your house. You'll end up with something out of fucking Balamory or something. Unbelievable. What is this thing? Is this a pear tree? Oh, lovely. Look at these juicy pears, Toad. I think they're pears, Toad. I don't know what they are, mate. To do proper multiplayer and Imperium, you need to buy a hosting server, which I would do anyway, Tutor. I don't agree with all this bollocks about fucking self-hosting crap, mate. It's fucking neither here nor there for me. Okay, if I'm going to play on a server, mate, I never self-host. So that doesn't even enter the equation, dude. You know, I just don't worry about that, man. I'd much rather have, you know, a dedicated host with some half-decent hardware. I don't like computers running 24/7 in my own home or anything like that, dude. Not to mention the other myriad of issues that would probably cause with my internet connection with streaming and all the rest of it. You could always play some Space Engineers again. You're right, Dayhawk. How you doing, fella? The problem with Space Engineers, mate, is that I agree with Chutoy in that one. I will get to the point of what the fuck do I do next, because there isn't really much of a game in Space Engineers. Space Engineers to me is an engineering game in space. You build something. You know in 7 Days to Die, you build things. In Galactic Empyrean Survival, you build things. But in Empyrean and in 7 Days to Die, you've got all the other things going on. You know, there's alien species. There's, you know, I think some is it drones or something? Again, because I'm deliberately not trying to learn too much about it, but I think there's some sort of drone attacks or something like that. In 7 Days to Die, you've got the zombies. You've got the exploration side of things. You know, in Empyrean, I can travel around a planet and go and find interesting places and find wildlife and do mining and all that sort of stuff. In Space Engineers, it's not quite the same, is it? I mean, I know there's planet landings now, but it all looks very, very barren. And, you know, is there any difference between landing on a planet and getting some stuff, you know, to mining an asteroid, Dayhawk? I don't know, because I've not played it. I'm just throwing that out there as, you know, the way that I'm thinking at the moment. What's this one, Shootoy? Is this that Avorian one you were talking about? Let's have a quick look. I think you've linked this before, mate. Avorian. A procedurally co-op space sandbox where players can build their own spaceships out of dynamically scalable blocks, fight epic space battles, explore, mine, trade, wage wars, and build your own empire to save your galaxy from being torn apart by an unknown enemy. Let me leave that up, dude, and I'll have a look. So, Tutor, you've played both then. I mean, what's your... I mean, it's got very positive reviews, I noticed. It didn't release until 23rd of January, so you know, it's a relatively new game. I certainly like the look of it. I'm just watching the old Steam... Oh, yeah. You might have come up with something there, Tutor. Let me have a look, dude. Let me have a look. Oh, I will check that out. Oh shit, it's 8:37. Fucking hell. Bloody outside, I didn't realise how late it was, fella. Let's go. That could have been a disaster. We could have ended up with a horde right in the middle of our lovely base. So in Empyrean, the planet exploration can get a bit repetitive. Again, you know, I could say the same thing about 7 Days to Die. You know, going to one town as opposed to another town. There's not a lot in there, is there? Don't see it as a huge negative. Hello, Chica. How you doing, darling? Long time no see, Chica. How's things? How are you? Got a light on. How you doing, Tone? This is looking a little bit dodgy in here, fella. Is he over it? How you doing, mate? I'm ready. I'm ready, Tone. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pop I'll pop that there. Do what? Let's pop. Oh, hang on. I don't like switching out my a creature of habit. I tend to just click without looking at things. So I kind of know, like, if I'm there and I click, I know that's there, and click back and what have you. How you doing, Chica? Yeah, we should be alright. Oh, I just realised the bit boss thing actually worked today as well, by the way. We didn't have to do that weird restart that we've done twice on the trot this week. So maybe they fixed whatever was going on there. You've got a proper gun tone. How the fuck did he get up there? A ladder. Hey up, mate. How's things? Look, there's a whole tone. Anyone know what the random gen world is like on Xbox One? It's the same sort of thing as we've got here, mate. I don't think there's really much difference, to be honest. Hopkins. It seems to do a pretty good job. I mean, to be honest, I've never explored that far to know if it's scaled in size compared to the PC version. I actually can't answer that, Hopkins. It's a good question. If you're talking about size. In Avorion, they actually have a quest system. Oh, right, okay. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that tastes horrible. Oh, that's disgusting. I'm all right, thanks, Chica. Yeah, I'm just busy, mate. You know, but being busy is not necessarily a bad thing, is it? But how are you? Where are you off to then, Chica? Where are you flying to? You going anywhere nice? The shipbuilding in Avorion gives you a boner. Ooh, that's good, I suppose. Oh no, look at that. I know there was some... Last time we spoke about Galactic, Empyrean Galactic Survival, someone did actually mention another game that they thought was actually the superior version. And I can't remember the name of it, but it can't be that one, because that only released in January, so I think it would have been just before Christmas we were talking about it. There's one called Dual Universe Chew Toy, if you're into that kind of thing. It's not out yet, you know, all they've done is like a Kickstarter. I know Elagon backed it. Dual Universe, and it does look like... Well, it looks amazing. You know, if they kind of deliver the goods, then I think if you're into those sorts of games, it might be right up your street, mate. It's definitely worth you checking it out. It's a lot smaller, is it, Vage? Ah, right. Do you know how small? So we can answer that question if it's asked again. You're going to Vegas? Holy shit, Chica. Have you got lots of spending money? You're going to gamble your ass off? How come you going to Vegas, Chica? You just taking a break, bit of a holiday, or is it a is it a business arrangement? You're doing a trip all the way through Cali. Oh, Chick, that sounds wicked, mate. Oh, I hope you have a lovely time. Well, that sounds really cool. How long are you going for, Chica? Oh, wait, over here, Tide. Is that actually the boss, or is that just a minion? I think that's just a minion, isn't it? What, is he already gone down through to that door? How do we shoot the ones down at the door, Tide? Tide, we can't shoot the dude down near the door, I don't think, bro. Oh, fuck, where is he, man? I think he's right on here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Tide. Tide, I've got a problem, mate. Fuck. Oh, Tide, behind you, mate. Behind you, Tide. Behind you, Tide. Oh, I'm fucking bleeding, mate. I'm fucking bleeding. I'll zap him, Tide. I've zapped him, Tide. I've zapped him, mate. I'll keep him zapped. You shoot him in the face. You're gonna have to help me here, fella. Don't go that side. You might shoot me, bro. Don't shoot me, Tone. Please don't shoot me, Tone. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's got... Oh, you dickhead. Oh, my God. So I've got him, mate. I've got him again. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Tone's got the loot. Right. I don't know. We've got a problem, mate, because we can't hit anything banging through that door, dude. It means they've already breached. It's all gone wrong, mate. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, my God. Fuck. Is it, mate? Fuck. Oh, I can't fucking move. Oh, this is not going well, is it? I actually don't know how they got down there, mate. I really don't. Seems to have one banging the door. But shall I risk going down, mate, or? There's another one here, look. Stand on the bridge, it's a bit late now. Can't get at him, dude. We need a way to hit him, Ty. This is terrible, mate. Can't get an angle on him. I still don't see how they got in, mate. How the fuck did they get in here? That's just weird. Can they jump through the little hole or something? We need like flaming arrows and things, don't we? I don't think you can even do damage without hitting him on the head, can you? Oh, nice, cool. Can we hit him? Oh, I know how we can get. Oh no, we need like a little gap here, so we can come through. Ah, right. Get him. Fuck, where is he, dude? I can't see him, bro. I cannot see him, Captain. We've got to take him out, so otherwise the rest of the zombies won't spawn. Oh, fuck, that doesn't sound good. Reckon we can hit him in the head when he comes through? Oh, we can actually hit him in the head side. You can hit him in the head as he crouches through, look. Yeah, you can hit him in the face, mate. Keep swatting him through the he glitches through. He's like clipping, isn't he? Oh, fucking hell, Ty! What the fuck, you knob! What were you doing, dude? Unbelievable. You see what I have to put up with? Do you see the things I have to put up with? Oh, you're going to see family, are you, Chica? Well, I hope you have a lovely time, mate. Oh, honestly, Chica, if I could just fucking jump on the plane with you right now, mate, I fucking well would do, trust me. Oh, Toad! Toad! Careful, bro. You left the doors. Oh, Toad! Oh, Toad! He just glitched through the fucking wall, Toad. What the fuck, bro? He just literally came through that one block hole, mate. Oh, shit. Oh, bloody hell. We've got a wall. Oh, God. What's going on, man? Let's concentrate on that parasite. Oh, my God. That's noisy. Nice one, Tiny. Nice one, Geezer. Almost. Oh shit! Oh my God! They just when they breach, they just. Oh my God! That is frightening, bro. Shit, hell. They did not fuck about then, did they? Concentrate on the copper tone. Oh, dicks! What the fuck did he do that, bro? I'm nearly fucking dead, mate. I just nearly fucking died, dude. Where the fuck is he? What the hell? That is some bollocks, that is, mate. That is some right, true bollocks there. Careful, mate. I'll try and stun him as he comes round. Oh, God, he's a nightmare, and he's glitchy as fuck, dude. Shoot him in the face, Toad. I'm gonna keep him stunned, mate. Trying to shoot me, Toad, please. Oh, behind you, Toad. Behind you, mate. Behind you, Toad. Oh, fuck. What happened then? Oh, no. Toad, where you going, bro? I've got him, Toad. I've got him, Toad. I've got him, Toad. Oh, fucking hell, Toad. Can't hit him. Hello, Mario. How you doing, broski? Oh, my giddy aunt. You got him, Toad. Nice work, fella. Oh my God, there's another one, Toad. Oh fuck, I nearly fell off the edge, Toad. Oh shit, they're everywhere, mate. Oh, fucking everywhere, bro. I've never seen so many goddamn bosses ever. I did totally nearly die then, mate. He literally just tore into me. He really did. Oh, the door's about to go, Toad. Oh shit, mate. We've got a problem here, fella. The door is not looking good. Oh my God, dude. We need to take all of these out as fast as we... Oh, they are tearing through it, bro. Oh, I've got this door sort of protected, mate. Oh shit, I missed. Fuck, he's being a dick. That's better. That's better. Oh, come on, sir. Nice, 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 nice. Come on, fellas. Come on, keep it up. Oh, look at this. Popping heads all night long, mate. Oh, I missed one. Oh, no! Damn! I thought we'd done it, Toad. I thought we'd made it, mate. Nice shot, bro. Damn it. They've breached 2 doors. No, 1 door. Copper time. Got a copper, mate. Oh no, he's gonna be coming up, bro. He's gonna be coming up, mate. Don't let him. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, fucking cocks! Nice work, mate. Nice work. Right, if we can just guard. Oh, Jesus! Got him. It's alright. We're okay, fella. We're okay, mate. Oh, my giddy aunt. How's things anyway, Dave? How are you doing, fella? You alright, mate? Oh, shit. Well, that sounds close. Oh, bollocks! Bollocks! I don't understand how they keep getting fucking past us, mate. Good God, sir. Good God. Are they coming up via the stairwells, are they? That's the only way they can get up at the moment, right? Have a quick look up here. Oh, Jesus, there's a ton about to come in, mate. There's just 3 or 4 about to come up through the ladders, Toad. Oh, I can't hit this bastard. There we go. Yeah, the copper behind you, mate. Good work, fella. Good work. I have to start looting and chopping these corpses up. They're making it sticky, dude. Oh, hey, oh, we got 2 coming round. Try and take. Got 1. I got 1. Nice work, dude. This dude doesn't give a fuck, mate. Oh. Okay, looking all right, Toad. Looking all right, fella. Oh, unbelievable! Behind you, Toad. Behind you, mate. Down. She's down. So hard to hit when they're like that, aren't they? Oh, shit. Oh, I missed. I completely missed. Okay, this is going to start getting a bit airy now, so we've got multiple breaches, fella. Oh fuck, we got copper up here somewhere. They're getting up over the wall somehow, so. Fuck. Oh shit! Shit! Fuck! Oh god, this dude is a pain in the cock, mate. Fuck! Oh my god, man. Oh, we're fucked, so we are fucked, mate. We are so fucked, bro. It's only 2:45 as well, mate. I'm going to try and keep them stunned as best as I can do. Just watch that gunfire, fella. You alright, Wonder Boy? Thank you for the follow, bro. Thank you for the follow, mate. How are we doing? Oh, he's gone over the edge side. Where's Tone gone? Fucking Christ. You alright, Imrush? What's that good? It's not good. It's like a laser spear, dude. Tone's been downstairs. The hell was that? Oh, there's a boss somewhere, Tone. Oh, fuck. Bollocks, they hit so hard. Jesus, good lord. That dude's still alive. Nice shot, mate. Nice shot. Bloody hell. Down. Oh, here we go. Oh! Oh, dicks. I'm at him, Tone. I'm at him, mate. Nice work, fella. Nice work. How you doing, Serenity? Hello, Blind. Thank you for the host, Blind. Hello to everyone from Squirrel Rady Things. You're right, Speedy. How you doing, fella? Oh my God, Tone. It's all going horribly wrong, mate. This is the greatest fucking defensive build known to mankind, sir. Can't believe how fast they breach the doors. It's scary, isn't it? Oh, nice bit of loot there, actually. Let's get rid of that. I don't want that. Have we got any bamboo seeds? Are they worth... brown denim or black denim? It's all gone quiet, Tone. Should we go down? It's going down, broski. Oh, there's a dog down here, Tony. Oh, really? Come on now. See, well, the one door looks okay. From the chandelier. How you doing, Dark? God, blimey, Tony. What an amazing defense there, fella. I'll tell you what. Bish, bash, bosh and all that. Might as well start checking it. I can definitely hear a load of Z's. I don't know where the hell they are, though. We always seem to like get a massive influx, and then sort of back end of the evening, it's like, I don't know, they just either stop coming or give up, don't they? Then do like a proper tour around the bottom. GZ, Tony. GZ, always a pleasure to fight alongside you, sir. I'm alright, thanks, Dart. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. Cody's a bit poorly, mate. I had to go to the vet this morning, but it's Grumdad's birthday today, so I've just spoken to him very briefly. He's in the middle of his morning rituals, so I'm going to go and pay him a visit on Friday, I think. Friday or Saturday, I'm not sure yet. Or maybe even Sunday. I'll see what he's up to. Hey up, Blind. How you doing, fella? Is it your birthday today as well, Blind? No way. Really? On the same day as my dad's? Is it truly, sir? Is it really? Or are you just winding me up? Are you still playing that crap fucking Bob Survival? Let's spend 6 minutes looting a fucking suitcase. Or if you're playing proper 7 Days to Die again? It actually is. A happy birthday, dude. What are you doing to celebrate? Ah, well, you've already had your present, haven't you? You had your super uber new PC, didn't you, from all your family? Are you doing anything to celebrate at all, mate? I know it's a bit hard for you, isn't it, at the moment? But well, happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Blind! Happy birthday to you! Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hurrah! Have a lovely day, mate. Have a lovely day. I hope you're having a good one, mate. I hope you're feeling good. Partying hard. Or at least as hard as you can. A chocolate geological cake. I don't know what the fuck one of them is, mate, but it sounds absolutely divine. A geological cake. I like the sound of that. We'll throw all this shit in there. Now, Zaranthian might be interested in that. What sort of shirt do I have? A black shirt. You put on a military shirt. Yeah, why not? And is there any better pants? What about these black denim pants? Black, oh, they're nice black denim pants. We'll go and merge those together. Got some fancy pants. Yeah, happy birthday, bro. When do you actually fly, Chicky? You got long left in the airport, or have you only just got there, mate? I hate waiting for an airplane. It's just so expensive. Airports, mate. They're shocking. Oh, come on. I'll go and get some bits, Tone. I'll unload. I'll come and give you a hand to repair that while I wait for the carrots to grow. Isn't that mad? You got the same birthday as my dad. That's so cool. The 29th of March. $30 minutes. Not long then, Chica. Not long, mate. Let's see if we can eat the honey. But what? Oh, no. Oh, sorry. I always forget that honey is medical, but it's actually got to stay in the fridge now, hasn't it? Yep, there we go. Look, bish bash bosh. Okay, so let's just eat and drink. We're up to 212. I think the highest wellness we've had is 217, isn't it? So, or thereabouts. It might have been 216. I can't remember. You got a job, Serenity. Hello, disturbed one. Congratulations. Is it a good job? Or does it really not fucking matter right now, mate? Congratulations. A little bird told you that I shat my pants multiple times playing Outlast recently. Oh, I have no idea what you're on about, mate. I have no idea. There's a lot of rumour mongering goes on, mate. I don't even remember playing Outlast, to be quite honest with you. I'm sure someone's pulling your leg, mate. There we go. Look at that. Nice new clothes. I feel upgraded. I've got new knickers. Nice pair of fresh knickers, Chica. Hey, Chica, we're getting closer and closer to the big games this year. Nothing can survive the nights, mate, as I'm sure you are more than aware. But, State of Decay 2. Can't be a million miles away, can it?
It's not
unusual to be loved by anyone.
It's not unusual to have fun with anyone. But when I see you hanging about with anyone, it's not unusual to see me cry.
I wanna die. Well, I don't. That'd be terrible. I don't want to die. Why does he say he wants to die? Come on, Tom. Stay positive, mate. Smelting. Throw that in there. Specialist box. Bish, bash, bosh. Where do we put beakers? Where do beakers go? Has someone been putting them in medical, maybe? Yes, they have. Someone's pounding on the door, lads. Rum kill cage, look. Bish, bash, bosh. Yeah, and you stay away, mate. Right. I'll go and take the seed over for Zaranthian. And we'll go check the carrots as well, actually. Yeah, it's good. I mean, hopefully, Chicken, we'll start hearing little bits. You know, E3, all the rest of it. I reckon we'll start seeing some exciting things soon with their State of Decay 2. Because we really don't know much about it, do we? They cleared up a lot of the bullshittery, the rumours, didn't they? Which was sort of stemming from the fact it was going to be an MMO and all that, and we kind of know that's not the case. Which I'm, I mean, I'm not going to say that I'm happy about it because I actually think an MMO like that actually might have worked, but I certainly wasn't. Oh God, have these not grown yet? Oh, they have. We can go. We can go. Carrots are done on Zaza's farm. Yay! What we'll do is we'll update the server this evening. So tomorrow should have the latest version. How many? Oh wow, that is a lot of carrots, guys. I mean, we only took 50 with us last time, didn't we? Yeah, same here. I'm really looking forward to State of Decay. And the other one is Days Gone. I'm really, really excited for that one. Some really good games coming out. Some really, really, really good games. I'm super excited for this year. It's always that dull, quiet few months, isn't it? Sort of January, February, and the sort of March. We've seen, a couple of big hitters. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon, Mass Effect, Animation Disaster, etc., etc. Oh, that's great news, Serenity. That's great. I did not change my pants. It's all lies, Plower. Throw that up there. And the crossbow bolts. Steel arrows can go out here. Right, let's go and help. Quite low on steel arrows, aren't we? Someone's going to have to start using the iron arrows a little bit, including me. Again, I don't know what the chicken situation is. In fact, actually, that's a good point. Are you alright there just for a second? Let me just get the farm and everything all set back up. Well, not the farm. Well, yeah, actually, the farm. Does anyone remember what Savanthian wanted me to plant? I actually have no idea. I know we're not planting lettuce. I still don't understand why we're having lettuce. Does lettuce have any like special properties that I'm not aware of? It was a bit of a waste of a crop, but I'm assuming someone knows something I don't. 7.2 patch. What's it do, Mario? What the hell were you playing yesterday, mate? That is an old ass game. Was it Star Wars? Was it? I was watching for about half an hour or so, mate. I remember playing that on the PlayStation 3, dude. That took me back. That did watching that, Mario. I'll tell you. What was I going to do, guys? Yeah. I mean, should we replant carrots on the basis that other people will want a donkey? Maybe. Don't know. What about making 35 to start with? I don't know if Saranthian's on today, so I don't know whether to like... I mean, shall I just harvest a whole lot? I know he said that he was planting sunflower seeds because I think he'd read something. That's Mortalentus or Paco or someone had said about it might be an idea. Start planting sunflower seeds in preparation for the next update. Which means I'm assuming they've added a reason for these. Because right now, There really isn't much of a reason, is there? Let's get the farm redone for Zar so he doesn't have to worry about it. I will be overtime. Sorry, mate. I promise. You know. I'm not trying to shirk the repair duties. To be honest, the repairs don't take that long. I'll bring the doors over and what have you, mate. How's things, Owen? How you doing, fella? You alright, SCR? I'm doing alright, thank you, mate. I'm doing alright, fella. Managed to get on a little bit earlier than normal today. Days Gone, yeah, can't wait for it, dude. It looks really, really fun. I suppose the thing is, we don't know that much about that either. I mean, State of Decay and Days Gone, you know, we know little bits, but it's not like, how many sunflowers? I've got 236, 238. So should we plant? Should we honour his request? Let's do half the strawberries, maybe. Everyone likes strawberries, don't they? Do you like strawberries, chica? I'm out of planting some strawberries, darling. We'll get a cow. We can have a bit of cream as well. Strawberries and cream. What do you think? Carrots. Nice farm, actually. Weird ass looking farm, but it does the fucking job, doesn't it? Nice and efficient. And then I suppose sunflower seeds. I wonder how many of these we're going to need. They actually look like the blueberries, don't they? Look, when you plant them as a seedling. What's that? You need a new PlayStation 4 exclusive to tickle your interests. Yeah. Anything else coming out? I mean, obviously we've got Last of Us 2, but I mean, you know, who knows if that'll even release this year. So same with Days Gone, and in some ways State of Decay too. I mean, we're expecting them this year, but I mean, anything could happen, couldn't it? I don't think we actually have concrete release dates, do we? Or pre-orders up or anything like that, so... I suppose it's just fingers crossed that everything comes out as we'd like it to. Let's go and get a bucket. I think we do need a little bit of water back in there. The Force Unleashed, was that the name of it? Yeah, The Force Unleashed. I do remember playing it on the PlayStation 3. I picked it up for stupid money, Mario. I mean, I do admit it's something like 70 pence, dude. It was amazing. I was that glorious time on the PlayStation 3 where, you know, everyone was playing the latest and greatest, and I got the whole back catalogue to get. It looked like you were having fun with it. Yeah, dude. Oh, he's at work still, is he, Feathers? Ah, right, nice one. Nice one, Serenity. Cool. Well, that sounds brilliant. Congratulations, mate. A big, big, huge congratulations. Yeah, we were a bit earlier. I had a meeting that got cancelled, SCR, so I thought we'd start the stream up just a little bit earlier than the normal schedule. Let's go and do the buckety buckets. We were talking about Empyrean, and I think Tutoy's linked to another one called Avorian, so I'll have a check out of that one later. Oh, look at that. Professional, mate. Zar would be impressed. It's a tricky one, isn't it? Come on, don't be cheeky. It's because I planted that plant. I could almost do with getting rid of that. Or not crouching, maybe, might work. Gonna be a pain in... Oh, yes, suits you, sir. Look at that. That's all done, that's all done, that's all done. That's all done, and that's all done. Oh, wow, check it out, mate. Right, that's one job. Now, what I really need is wheat, isn't it? Have I got any wheat? Yes, we have. I'm just gonna shuffle that up. Drop those back down there. Doing all the things, Tone. Pay the grand price of free. Oh, is it games with gold? Oh, nice one, Mario. It was, honestly, mate, I was picking up so many games. Actually, I think it was actually game. I was going to say game, actually wasn't. I think it was Game Station, Mario. When I bought my PlayStation 3, I obviously played things like Uncharted and stuff first. Got those at a much reduced price. Oh, shit, sorry. My bad. Has to be in there, doesn't it? And then every time there was like a lull in the release calendar, mate, I went down to Game Station And they'd got games for, honestly, like a whole section for less than £1. It was like utterly ridiculous, dude. It was one of the cheapest and most fun gaming periods of my entire life. Because I was playing games that I'd never normally play, Mario. I mean, I would never, ever have paid, you know, anything mega for Star Wars Force Unleashed. It was never a real AAA title. It is a bit janky. It is a little bit weird. It looked a bit crap at the time. But weirdly enough, mate, as a result of playing it, I actually really enjoyed it. And it taught me a lot about, you know, games that I should try that I normally, you know, I wouldn't even have given a second look at. Loads of those more obscure games. Things like, I even went back and played some stuff on the Xbox 360 Mario, because again, in the pound section, it wasn't just the PlayStation 3. Played games like Blue Dragon and things like that, which is an amazing game. And again, something I probably wouldn't have picked up normally, you know, when it first released. But you can't say no for less than £1, can you? Absolutely madness. Hello, Nosh. How are you doing, fella? Nice to see you, Nosh. How's your week going? Like murdering rabbits. Hello, Zootastic. I guess you can get about any animal to tame. Picked up an albino hyena, tiger, and zombie bear today. Oh, you got I've never seen a tiger, dude. I've never seen a tamed tiger. Nice one, bro. We've seen the panthers and the hyenas and things. I've never actually had a tiger, mate. That's kind of good to know, actually. It's like you said, I suppose any of the animals to some degree. I can't imagine you can get a tamed rhino or anything, though. It'd be kind of cool if you could, but... Feathers. I miss Game Station, mate. Game Station was just unbelievable. And of course, the most important part was it was in direct competition to some degree with Game. You know, there was you always had your little mom and pop stores. Then you had Game Station, Game, things like CEX and stuff. You know, there was a decent little bit of competition out on the high street, wasn't there? If Game didn't have something secondhand, then Game Station might, etc. You know, you could always edge your bets a little bit and get something half decent if you went into the city centre down here. Well, I wasn't here at the time, but I know to have choice, can it? Oh, you little bugger. There we go. Poor little bunny rabbit. And hopefully we won't get any survivors landing in here either, because we did all that work last night, look. So, a little bit more secure than it once was. And it also looks quite nice now as well. Quite happy with that. Right, let's go and rebait those and we'll leave it then. I mean, how many rabbits did I get? Well, 278 feathers, which is ample for now, I think. Rebait all the boxes. Good, pleased to hear it, Nosh. Pleased to hear it, mate. Got another chicken up. Fonyo! No way, bro! Loving it. How you doing, Fonyo? How's things, mate? I ain't seen you for donkey shonks. How's it all going, bro? What you been up to, man? Going alright, thanks, Fonyo. Yeah, it's going alright, mate. It's been a very strange few weeks, to be honest, but you know, it ain't all bad, mate. It ain't all bad at all. Oh, we've actually upgraded that a little bit too much. Should I even bother with the chicken cubes? The only reason I was doing the chicken cubes was to get the eggs, really. They're not particularly efficient with feathers, but, of course, the point is that we get the eggs to feed for the boiled eggs for the mechanics and things. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Oh, shit, what did I do? No, let's not do it. We'll do it next time we come back. We'll start reoperating this when we start Mike the Mechanic and Eddie B I think I'm going to go on a little bit of a northern adventure, see if we can revisit the grave of the original Bojangles and bring all that loot back. I mean, it wasn't groundbreaking loot, but might go a slightly different way. I'm not sure what to do actually. Suppose with Bojangles we could go somewhere else. I mean, why go where we've already been? But then I don't know. It seems a waste of that journey. We could honour Bojangles. We could take him a carrot. Planted at his graveside. That in there. Those will go and slaughter. Animal hides in that one. Right. Now Tony's going to want doors. Which means... Oh, shit, Tone. We've got no springs for doors, bro. Tell you what I'll do, mate. I'll head into town and go and wrench some beds out. We're going to get like a proper stash of springs. Because we need them for other things, don't we, mate? Hello, Dread. How are you doing, fella? How's your dad, mate? Golden Axe. My God, Golden Axe was awesome, bro. Absolutely agree with you there. What did I just bring back? Meat. Glorious, glorious meat. So let's go back to the blacksmiths. Let's grab the arrowheads. Knock them up while we go. We've got a half decent wrench. We'll go and wrench the living bejesus out of few beds in that original city. And we'll res Bojangles and bugger off. Good. Pleased to hear it, Dread. Pleased to hear it, mate. It's just going to take time, isn't it, mate? I mean... It's like you said, thank God for fucking the NHS, bro. So, oh, hang on, I was gonna go to the blacksmith and make the arrows while we travel. Might as well do that, because I noticed the supplies are getting a little bit reduced. Oh, wow, that soon, Dread. Bloody hell. Well, I just suppose the faster they get it done. Yeah. Well, I hope it all goes according to plan, dude. I really do, mate. Right, take care, Chica. Take care. Have a lovely time in Vegas, mate. Have a little round of blackjack on me. Send the winnings by post, all right? Steel crossbow bolts. So if we make 125 of those... And the rest as arrows. Probably just about do it, shouldn't it? Yeah, that'll be alright, won't it? Right, let's go. Unwiping time. Thanks for sharing, Mojo. Well, what is that? Is that like a once a year thing? Do you not normally do that? No, just have like your crusty fucking boxes, yeah. Cutting down, ain't you, Mojo? He's environmentalist, Mojo. He only uses toilet paper once a year. Tried using leaves once, didn't you? Got the wrong sort. It stung his bum. Very painful. Yeah, Chica's off to Vegas. Doing a tour of California. Good song, that. Californication. Oh, yes. Gotta stop streaming Mario because of work. Work's gotta come first, Serenity. Gotta come first, mate. Gotta get the priorities. It's hard though, isn't it? I know how difficult it is trying to do the both, but you love Golden Axe and Streets of Rage. Yeah, I remember Streets of Rage as well. It was a fun time back then, mate. I think my defining game back then though was definitely Super Pro Protector, mate. I have very fond memories of that. Is there a hotel here? I can't remember if there's an ostrich hotel because we could wrench all the beds in that, couldn't we? Still, if we go around on that left-hand side, I don't think I've really been over there. Hey up, Dexyland. That's not very nice, Dexyland. So I'm gonna have to order it, Tone. You gonna let me shoot you in the face, bro? For the subs. Thank you very much, Dexilant. Can we please get some sub love in chat for the one and only Dexilant? Thank you so, so much, bro. 2-month resub. 1 month away from your little golden crown, or your bronze crown, anyway. It's actually made out of little bits of golden Ferrero Rocher wrappers, mate. That's what we make the the bronze crowns out of. No expense spared, mate. It's the girlfriend's Ferrero Rochers from Christmas, you see. We just kind of roll them all up, press them, make little crowns. Eco-friendly, you see. That's the reason we're using. That's our excuse, and we'll stick with it. I just want to check something very quickly, actually. What's that? You can't sub. Oh, what's happened, Fonyo? It's because of that iOS. It's amazing how many things we've found out about iOS over the last few days, isn't it? It's nice to see you again, Fonyo. Yeah, well, you can still. I mean, you can still do it, Serenity. You might just have to cut the hours down a little bit, you know. Rework it into your schedule. I'm sure you can still do it, mate. I mean, there's plenty of us that do. It might not be the easiest thing in the world to do, but if you enjoy it, I mean, my argument is if you're going to play a game anyway, you can enjoy it. I mean, sometimes you might not want to do that, though, you know. You're actually on PC. I'm not sure what you're getting at, mate. Is there a problem my end, or? Right, okay. I think we'll get this because we were getting really low on cloth, weren't we? So yeah, Super Weird Grum, this laptop I am on now hated Windows 10. It was constantly at 100% disk usage and like perma frozen. What the fuck? Still Windows 7 on it's performing fantastically. There's got to be a problem there, isn't there, mate? With something. I mean, that just don't make sense, does it? I mean, in theory, Windows 10 should have a smaller footprint than Windows fucking 7. Wouldn't you turn off all the stupid schnaz things that Microsoft... Can I look at the colour of your underpants today, please, sir? No, you bloody well can't. Fuck off, Microsoft. I don't think I could go back to Windows 7. I actually really liked Windows 8. And I really, really like Windows 10. It'd be very hard for me to go back to Windows 7, to be fair. But if it means you can use it, who gives a fuck, Dred? I know. For the silver crowns, we're going to use Terry's chocolate orange. And sort of invert them. And then for the gold crown, we'll use the other side of the Terry's chocolate orange. I've got it all planned, mate. Who'd have thought the versatility that a chocolate orange would offer you? Gold for the orange side, silver for the inside. It's perfect, isn't it? I've written quite a longer production note on all of that. We're going to have to get someone to actually, eat and consume all the chocolate oranges. I can't think of who that would be. Don't want that. Don't want that. We keep the turd for Zaranthian? Sounds awful, but I think he'll be quite happy with the turd. Oh, nice glasses, mate. Oh, what the fuck? That looks weird, doesn't it? Quite looking forward to the Starvation update. We'll have to, like I said, we'll definitely be running that tomorrow. We'll have a little peek around with it on tomorrow's stream. See if there's anything funky and fucked up on the balance side of things. Is there no upstairs on this one? Whoa! Jesus! Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Bloody hell, I don't think it's going to be wise for me playing with those sleeper zombies. Found something shocking about iOS, which explains why our work computer is running like dog shit. That means we don't need a new computer just yet. Trim is not enabled on third-party SSD drives, which explains why our SSD is performing like dog shit. But is it just that? Is that it? Fucking hell, well, at least you figured it out, Dredd. I mean, a lesson learned. Did I see the story about Windows 10? Apparently Microsoft has released a version with none of the reporting things specifically for the Chinese government. Really? Oh, wow. Can we get our hands on it? Because China's a spy. It fucking is spying, Dredd. I fucking completely agree with them. It's fucking awful, mate. I spent ages going through a couple of YouTube vids that did a really good job of explaining where some of the more hidden data transfers are with Windows 10. It helped me out quite a lot because I think for most people, it's part of the installation process. It kind of, do you want us to send information about this, and this? And it's like, no, thank you. Let's not go there. But there's quite a few things that don't seem to pop up as part of the installation procedure. So, and then for my argument is, I mean, to be honest, on my PCs at home, I don't really give a shit what Microsoft fucking are aware of. It really doesn't make any difference to me, mate. I've got my stream computer and I've got my gaming computer. And they only ever do anything to do with gaming. I don't do work on them. I don't browse the internet in general on them. It really doesn't bother me. My argument is I just don't like the thought of it slowing anything down, to be honest. Whether or not it does, I've got no evidence to prove that any of that slows my computer down. I'm sure it probably doesn't, but I suppose I'm just old school and I don't want things happening that don't actually have to be happening in order for me to play a game, if that makes sense. We getting stuff out of these books. God, it's loud! Where are you, zombies? It's so noisy, I swear. Why are there no beds in any of these houses? It's very weird. Windows Vista, my God, mate. Bloody hell. That was horrendous. Windows fucking Vista. What's that? Are you going to the physio? Oh, I hope it all goes well, Tome. Oh my giddy aunt. Good luck, Tome. I hope you get at least a glimmer of hope that will save you having an operation, bro. Good luck, man. Send me pictures of the nurse if you can, Tane. Oh, hello, darling. My little cutie pie. Do like me nurses. I'm gonna have to check this secretary out that you were all talking about yesterday. I forgot to do that yesterday. Completely overlooked the secretary. Oh shit! Really? A nurse? You're supposed to love and caress me. What are you doing? God damn you! We're coming in. Get the nurses. Nothing, mate. Bloody nothing. Right, let's get chopping again then. So rudely interrupted. That was a bad shot, wasn't it? Is there another one coming in? It's weird, it's like I can hear them upstairs, but I don't think there is an upstairs. Are they in the loft or something? Keeping a bit on my toes here, lads. Just let me get out of here and sounds like weirdly close. Oh, we don't need those. Fuck that. 6 springs. That'll do. It's enough for the doors. We don't actually need that much more, to be honest. Oh, I see, Dredge. Oh, right. And they'll do anything for fucking China, mate. You just think about the potential installation base in China for that. I mean, fucking hell. They would do anything. But yeah, quite amusing. Backpedaled a little bit there, didn't they? That's just Microsoft. Don't believe a fucking word they say about anything anymore, mate. Never have done, never will do. Even on a game, outside of Windows, dude, it's like the stuff with Xbox, mate. They just literally, they're just so fucking lost right now, Microsoft. Why they even bother with the gaming side of things at the minute is a little bit beyond me. I can't even think of what they've got coming out this year that is of any interest to me. There's a couple of things that will pop up, but, back in the days of the Xbox 360, Microsoft were just like, I mean, they were owning it, mate. They were like, if you didn't have an Xbox 360, you were missing out on so much. They got such amazing first-party games. and such an amazing support for for third-party developers as well. And now it's like maybe one or two games that even vaguely interest me. It's at least Sony. No matter what you think about hardware, the simple fact of the matter is Sony do support developers. They also support a lot of the smaller developers. Microsoft just seem lost when it comes to gaming at the minute. They are absolutely clueless. I can hand on heart say I do not miss my Xbox One at all. I really don't. And that's a horrible thing to say. I mean, the only reason I miss it is as a collector. So I have no doubt when, I was saying about when Scorpio comes out, even if I don't buy Scorpio, because I have a feeling it will be silly money. And I just can't think what games are going to be on it that will justify that amount of expenditure to play one or two games. It would be different if it was Sony. Now, if the PlayStation 5 was announced and all the only game out on it was The Last of Us 3, I'd be there day one. I don't care, mate. I would eat fucking 16p noodles in order to get it. But I just don't, there's just nothing really in Xbox's lineup that I'm particularly worried about. I mean, there are some good games. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the Forza franchise, for example, to some degree. But it wouldn't be enough to get me, to convince me to buy an actual Xbox. The Gears series, again, as much as I loved it back in the day, kind of got on the back burner a little bit these days. Stars Vicky, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Halfway through the week, mate. I hope you're having a good one. Thinking of going Linux Dread? You'll have to let us know you get on with that. I'd love to. I've always said I'd love to make a switch to Linux, but I just know it will never happen, dude. I just haven't got the time to be fucking about. I can install Windows and I know where I am and off I go. Bish bash bosh, I don't need to worry about it. If I retired someday in many years to come, then maybe I would, as a bit of a hobby, tinker about with things like Linux and whatever. I think that would be quite good. Quite good fun. How many springs have I got? 12 springs. There seems to be a distinct lack of beds in these houses. You've actually got 1 Windows and 3 Linux, have you, SCI? Is that because of work, or is that just, I mean, presumably that's a lot of PCs for one person to have. I'm guessing, is it work related, is it? Or is it a hobby kind of thing? I would dearly like to try Linux. Just time. It always comes down to time in this day and age, I'm afraid. You prefer the 360 over the PlayStation 3, but prefer the PlayStation 4 over the Xbox One. I always used to prefer the Xbox 360 over the PlayStation 3 until I realised that, again, during the back end of last gen, Sony they were throwing out some really interesting games. That I felt that Microsoft was very much offering me the gung-ho kind of shooty games. By the end of last gen, there's a very clear and defined market on what Xbox deemed to be appropriate for big budgets, whereas Sony was doing some of the more obscure stuff. Heavy Rain was a good example. Beyond Two Souls. They were still keeping it fresh. They were taking a risk with new IPs and what have you. And I think Microsoft. I don't know. They just. I mean, well, someone tell me. I mean, there must be loads of you that are really, really, heavily invested into Microsoft's ecosystem. What are the big games coming up this year? I actually, off the top of my head, I can't think. And I know that I do know some of them because they were the reason that I was almost tempted not to sell the Xbox One. But you're right, Peric. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the follow, fella. Much appreciated. We got 24, and it's 6. Well, yeah. Let's head back. That'll do us for now. Set the kids up with a basic Ubuntu PC going forward into the future. They would learn more from real world the way it's going. Nice idea, mate. How did they get on with it, SCR? You know Microsoft own Beam, but they really need to stop ramming it in faces. I won't stream on it, liking Twitch more. Why won't you stream on it, Mario? What's the reason? I mean, I don't really know much about Beam. I mean, I'm just assuming it's just not as good as Twitch. I mean, is it? I mean, I don't know. I know nothing about it. I don't know what, you know, bit rates are or ease of use. Yada, yada, yada. I mean, is it better to... I mean, is there a difference between streaming to, say, Beam using the hardware encoder on the Xbox One versus Twitch? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise you if Microsoft kind of almost crippled encoding for anything outside of Beam, maybe. I don't know. I know nothing about it, dude. Have a look, Fonya. Spending your what credit? Your Prime credit? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I ain't too sure about that, Fonya. Oh shit! Well, thanks for even looking into it, mate. I appreciate it. I mean, hopefully, hopefully you can get that resolved, dude. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? Something to do with your Amazon Prime account, presumably, mate. You're right, James. What's coming out? Nothing. No, there's definitely stuff coming out. There is some stuff coming out. I can't think what the fucking hell it was. I know you and I spoke about it, Mario. There's definitely a game that you and I were both very interested in, but it meant having an Xbox just to play it. And I think my argument was it was play anywhere, so it didn't really matter. Oh, we've mentioned it today, guys. State of Decay 2. State of Decay 2. But it's play anyway, so we can get it on the PC. I mean, obviously, I don't know if the release window will be identical. I'm assuming it will, like most of the play anywhere stuff. But why play State of Decay 2 on a pretty archaic bit of kit these days, the Xbox One, where you can play it on your PC? I mean, if you've got a PC, if you haven't, I'm sure it'll be a fantastic game still on Xbox One. But broadcaster latency on Beam is only 2 seconds or less, and everyone gets transcode. So, I mean, it actually is quite a good service then, presumably. It's just, I suppose, Twitch simply has the bigger market share, and thus people tend to use Twitch then, right? So there's nothing inherently wrong with Beam's service. In fact, from what you're saying, Dred, it's actually very, very good. 2-second latency. That's pretty fancy, isn't it? Very nice. Very nice. But then again, like we were saying the other day, Twitch seems to have dropped their latency as such quite a lot recently, don't they? It's something quite a few of you have picked up on. They've increased their bitrate, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I ain't going anywhere. I like Twitch. I've supported Twitch since I've been with them since Justin TV. You actually bought the PlayStation 4 Parrot just to play Horizon Zero Dawn. Fucking hell, mate. You would not be the first person I've seen say that, mate. The NeoGAF and Overclockers forums have been full of people saying exactly the same thing. PC gamers that don't have a console really do miss out. They really do on some amazing games, and then they tend to be the same people that spout PC Master Race a lot. You can sort of tell they're not actually really gamers. It's a bit sad, really. They added a broadcast button to the Xbox UI, and the only visible option there is Beam, and no mention of Twitch. You had to play a game of how to bring up Twitch and Snap. Oh my god, Mario. So they are sort of trying to cut. They're trying to make it as difficult as they can without sort of saying we don't support it, from what you're saying, mate. Which is Microsoft all over, isn't it? I mean, I know everyone sort of say, oh, I hate Microsoft, blah, blah, blah. But I actually feel like I'm almost justified not liking Microsoft some of the time. I don't feel it's a part of being on a hate wagon. I think for those of us that probably are reasonably well informed of Microsoft's dubious business tactics, that they are a bunch of knobbers at times, aren't they? See, I can't stand them just for what they did to gaming with things like Kinect and all the rest of it. That shambles of an excuse that they were coming up with DRM and things with the Xbox One when they first announced it. You know, they essentially killed. I can't think. I mean, it's easy for us to go back to the days when Sony were the big hitters in gaming. 600 Shades, look. And then Microsoft came on the scene. And literally, the only way they could get into the gaming console market was literally, and it was a case of literally they just had to spend money on it. They had to buy their way into that you know, first little section of market share. I mean, they spent billions on advertising. You know, they created a console that was ludicrously expensive to manufacture at the time, and they succeeded. And then obviously went on from the original Xbox for the Xbox 360, which very much took gaming by storm and certainly caught Sony unawares, who had gone down the path of the nefarious Cell. And so some very strange and wonderful concepts in terms of hardware design. I'm trying to think, shall I take this over to Zaranthian or not? I'm not even sure where Snake's going. I'm guessing medical. But to have such a huge market share within that console world, Microsoft coming into this generation of consoles, and to just literally piss it away. From day one, and they've been playing catch up ever since. I mean, they're nowhere near, you know, they have caught up now. You know, they're nowhere near as bad a situation as they used to be. But all that stuff about we will never have an SKU without Kinect. You know, Kinect is the way forwards. You will not be able to buy an Xbox without a Kinect. Blah 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 blah. It didn't take them long, did it, to backpedal on that? And that's the only time I can actually tip my hat in Microsoft direction and say, you know, you did actually learn a bit of a harsh lesson there, and at least you did right the wrongs that you made. You're right, it's a Paul. How you doing? Hello, Vilpsit. What's that? South Park game on PlayStation by shooting chickens. I don't remember that. I remember killing lots of chickens was in Zelda and then getting attacked by millions of the bastards. It's a shame that they do it to gaming, though, because as we've known for a long time, shareholders within Microsoft would very, very, very happily drop Xbox and everything Xbox and everything sort of gaming related, like a hot potato. But Microsoft seem to be hell-bent on keeping at least a foot in the door there. But this Play Anywhere thing, it just made... There's just no... If you've got a gaming PC, why even own an Xbox? It was just like... It was the most weird thing I'd ever seen. And for ages I was researching it thinking, there must be something here that I'm not getting. Because essentially they've just told me, who owns an Xbox One and a PC, that there is no point in having my Xbox One anymore. It was a very weird move. It quite literally was cutting their nose off to spite their face. I still, to this day, don't figure... Or comprehend what they were up to with that one. You're not whitelisted to your server? You should be, Vilpsit. Did I send you... Let me have a quick check. Did I send you... Have a chat, mate. I sent you all the information, didn't I, Vilpsit? So you should be. Let me just check. What you'll need to do, Vilpsit, just quickly DM me your... Your Steam 64 ID. Maybe I've put it in wrong, dude. Look. Yeah, it looks like you are, mate. Hang on a sec. Server access, Vilpsit, 2287. There you are, dude. You're definitely whitelisted, bro. If you're not, then you've sent me the wrong Steam 64 ID, mate. 76562287. 77656. Yeah, you're definitely whitelisted, bro. Let me just try something for you. One sec, folks. No, you're definitely whitelisted, bro. So you're either not running the mod or something. I mean, I'm looking. I mean, I'm on it. Tony's on it. So there's not a problem with the server, fella. Microsoft recently removed the ability to turn off the crap that comes with Windows, like Cortana and all those ridiculous info gathering add-ons. Yeah, I never quite understood what Cortana was really about. It seemed like a cool, fun thing to play about with for a little bit, and then it was like, I don't really get it. A few big ones have left Twitch and decided to be exclusive to YouTube recently. Oh, have they really? Like who? Hello, Sky T Gaming. What time is it here? It's 10:20 in the morning, bro. A lot of the esports events are moving over to YouTube, but that isn't great. Microsoft. Oh, sorry, you're talking about, yeah. So who's moved over then, Dread? And why are advertisers pulling out from YouTube as well? I've not read anything about any of that. That's all interesting, isn't it? What are they, Dark? Let's have a quick look then. Xbox releases coming up. January. Oh, these aren't all necessarily Xbox exclusives, are these? Are all sorts. That's a nice release date there. Release date summary. I'll keep that up, mate. Hang on. I will bookmark that. Cheers, Doc. I'm always looking for nice summaries of release dates. The game website actually had quite a good one originally, going back about 18 months, and then they really simplified it. It was a bit shit. Right, it's night time. Let's go get some stone from the mine. Carry on with that. Yeah, I suppose so, James. Yeah, the thing is, though, so I see what you're saying. So you could play a game on the PC while your partner's playing on Xbox. Yeah, that seems pretty valid. Yeah. I suppose from their point, and I suppose in some ways that fits with Microsoft's concept of what the Xbox One was supposed to be, which was very much kind of unified TV and gaming platform in the living room. So yeah, actually, I didn't think of it like that. That's a good point. It's still a hefty price for entry, though, isn't it? I would have thought. But yeah, I mean, you buy a game, you can play it on the Xbox One, or you can play it on the PC. Ah, right, got you, Dread. I'd like to see the stats, mate. I'd like to see the stats. I can't see some of those big hitters pulling out of YouTube on those big heavy hitting fucking PewDiePie videos and all the rest of it, mate. Where else are they gonna go? I mean, YouTube's still huge, isn't it, mate? It's completely free, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, mate. I'll believe it when I fucking see it. I suppose all I think will happen is that they'll just change a few policies and all the rest of it, and they'll say, right, you know, a list of fucking boycotted channels for various advertisers and all the rest of it. I don't know, mate. I always say at the end of the day, advertising's advertising, and it don't matter where it is. If people are going to go and watch PewDiePie, do they really give a shit about that association at the end of the day? If fucking 30 million people have just fucking watched an advert, that's 30 million people that have just fucking had to watch it. Are people really that stupid that they're going to think? I don't know. I don't buy into it, to be honest, Dread. And until I actually see advertisers going elsewhere and throwing them many other places, I can't imagine Nike pulling out of YouTube advertising or anyone that fucking counts. You know what I mean? Lots of big multinationals being criticised for ads appearing on the, say, terror recruitment videos. Oh, fucking Christ almighty. I suppose it's just something YouTube will just have to, you know... well, let's be honest. YouTube, over the years, it seems to be... I'm sure it's run by a bot. I don't think there's any human interaction whatsoever when it comes to YouTube or Google. I think it basically is the very definition of what happened with Terminator. Is there actually anybody there? Is there a real person anywhere within Google? they're all just synthetic human bots, mate. Just to give us a full sense of security that there is really a human being behind it all. It's basically fucking Skynet happening right before us. all these fancy pants algorithms running in the background and copyright detection systems and all the rest of it. I don't think YouTube will ever do anything, Dread. I think YouTube are so fucking lost, mate. I just literally don't think they know what's going on, to be honest. It's too big, isn't it? It's too big to police, you know, without using these, you know, although I'm criticising it. What options have they got? You know what I mean? I can't post a YouTube video without getting a copyright hit within 30 seconds because there's like a 2-second clip of fucking, you know, a song or something. It's madness. It's fucking crazy. What's that? Peppa Pig videos are disgusting, sick adult theme things. What's that? What the fuck, dude? What are you bringing Peppa Pig into this for? Peppa Pig? What's the matter with Peppa Pig, bro? Well, is there some naughty Peppa Pig stuff, is there? See, people will do anything to get a fucking YouTube fucking hit, won't they? You couldn't do it, SCR. You could not police it with people. You couldn't. There is too much information uploaded to YouTube. In 1 second, I would have thought. I bet if they did the number crunching, you'd need like 50 people for every fucking second. And how could you watch a whole video? You couldn't, could you? You'd have no chance, mate. Part of the issue with YouTube seems to be criminal organisations and botnetting and taking a large portion of ad revenue too. Wow. I suppose where there's money, someone will come up with an idea to fiddle the system, won't they? Can't watch the stream, Doc. What's the matter, dude? What's happening, bro? Oh, really, Essie? Oh, that's fucked up, mate. That is fucked up, bro. That is shocking, mate. That is shocking. I suppose it's just one of those things. I don't think there is an answer, is there? Unfortunately. I mean, how could you possibly police something like that? I'm sure we could come up with ideas, but you know, the fact of the situation is, it's just too big, isn't it? It's just. You can upload anything, can't you? I mean, to be fair to YouTube, I mean, you know, they do take down stuff pretty quick. Well, you know, if it is really bad. But then again, you know, I suppose they also respond to DMCA takedowns a lot faster than they probably do stuff like what you're talking about, which is just perverted shit that really has no place. I don't know, it's hard, isn't it? Where'd you draw the line? I don't know. It's a mess though, isn't it? You reckon that's what it is, Dark? It wouldn't surprise me, mate. It really wouldn't surprise me. I still think it's brilliant that you can watch adverts in America and essentially get some sort of monetary compensation for it, albeit, you know, in a variety of different formats. I think that's pretty cool. You don't like Peppa Pig? Peppa Pig is not a little brat. Peppa Pig's a very caring little girl, mate. Well, a little girl pig anyway. Peppa Pig's got a heart of gold, dude. What are you on about? I honestly don't think, Dread, that you can compare Twitch to YouTube. I'd love to see the stats, mate. I bet there is vastly more content goes through YouTube than there is on Twitch, mate. Vastly more. And the difference is, Dread, you've got people actively watching it. I don't think you can make that comparison. I think that's grossly unfair. See, if something happens on Twitch, there is one viewer there watching it at the bare minimum. And all of a sudden that will go viral. You know, you've only got to look at how quickly someone who is drunk and starts vomiting on a stream. We all know about it within fucking minutes, mate. It hits Twitter, bang, everyone is there watching it. It's live, you know what I mean? With a YouTube video, you know, it all gets filtered through here and there. Not everyone watches YouTube at the same time. You know, if PewDiePie posts a video, use the classic example there. You know, people watch it over a 24-hour period. any other YouTube channel, people probably watch it over a period of a month. The sheer overwhelming throughput of Twitch is by its very inherent nature is the immediacy of it, because it's a live streaming service. That's not the case with YouTube. I can see what you're saying, though. That is more, I suppose in some ways that's more, how can I put it, more appealing to an advertiser, isn't it? So in other words, but then again, I don't know, Dread. I mean there's another example. Again, you know, I could flip that argument on its head, you see. Say, I mean, let's just say say Nvidia decided to put an advert up on my channel. So Nvidia start on my channel, they're going to put up, you know, an advert for the GTX 1080. They do the same thing on a YouTube video, right? Well, that YouTube video in theory, I mean, I know they don't get to pre-watch the video, but I could say anything right now about Nvidia, couldn't I? Because it's live and streaming, I could literally now go on a rant about how terrible they are, etc, 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 and absolutely murder them. Whereas on YouTube, I suppose... Hey up, Ghost! Shake it up! I don't even know where I am. Oh, you know... Oh, I was supposed to go down there, wasn't I? I think this is actually the one... This is where it leads out to the ground, isn't it? Hey there, Ghost, how's things, fella? Yeah, it was, look. We weren't supposed to be down here. Oops! You'll have to wait a bit, Vilp6. Sorry, mate. Did you get the wrong Steam 64 ID? Yeah, I don't know. How do people keep getting the wrong Steam 64 ID? I don't understand that. That happens a lot more than it's a little bit like me getting my own name wrong. I don't really see how you can get your Steam 64 ID wrong. Did you all have like multiple Steam accounts or something? I actually don't get that. You know, I'll have to add it in a bit, Vilpsit. Peppa Pig takes no notice of her parents and goes off and does exactly what her parents have told her not to. Then gets her little brother to follow. You've put a lot of thought into it, haven't you, James? My argument, James, is it's got to be better than all that weird shit that's on fucking TV these days, mate. There is some very scary cartoon-esque stuff out there, man. That definitely shouldn't be watched by little kids. That's true, SCR, yeah. You know, I don't know. It's just a mad world we live in. I suppose this is the whole point. It's all new, isn't it? It's new to so many people, ourselves included, you know. So we were talking about it not so long ago, you know. Imagine explaining to, you know, your grandma or your great-grandma like 10 years ago that you'd had a glimpse of the future and tried to explain something like YouTube and the effect it will have on the youth of today. I mean, it's everywhere, isn't it? I mean, you know, you've only got to look at Twitter feeds and some of the crazy stuff that goes on there. I mean, some of it's like just horrendous. You know, kids like ganging up on other kids and filming it, and online bullying. It's a scary. Well, I mean, it was bad enough when I was a fucking kid. You either went fucking top dog or you got the shit beaten out of you every fucking day. It's scary fucking times back then, but now it's even more scary because it's not necessarily so much up and in your face, is it? I mean, back in the day, if you did something... I mean, imagine like being a kid at school, like, and you piss your pants in the middle of the classroom, right? Or whatever. You know, I mean, there's a good example, right? And I don't know, I mean, you get name called and all the rest of it. It's going to take forever to fucking live it down. But imagine in this day and age where some fucker's filming it or something. Or, I mean, I just... You ain't got a chance, have you? You ain't got a fucking chance. Anything these days, once it's the internet, that's it. It's there forever. There is no getting rid of it. And it's one of the reasons that it's not that I don't agree with Facebook. I just don't like Facebook. I don't like the thought of, you know, the girlfriend does my head in a little bit. She'll bang on about someone that you know that's on Facebook that she's not met, you know, for 3-4 years, and then sort of say, oh God, look what she's put on a wall, blah blah. It's like, why does it interest you? If you've not seen that person for 3 to 4 years, then why is it even of concern to you? More importantly, why are you even on their wall? Etc, etc. Facebook is just a busybody's fucking gateway into other people's lives. If I want to know how old Sandra Jones is doing, I'll ring up Sandra Jones or go and have a fucking pint with her or something, you know what I mean? This is what Google is doing with PewDiePie. Let's have a quick look. Face-to-face real-time capture and reenactment of RGB videos.
We present a novel real-time facial reenactment method that works with any commodity webcam. Since our method only...
I don't even know what I'm looking at there, mate. I'll have a watch in a bit. It was quite interesting about this stupid fucking screw-up that PewDiePie did. I mean, he's got no excuse for what he did, but the simple fact of the matter is his channel's still going, and I think he's gained like a few million fucking subs out of it. I mean, he was on 50 million not so long back. I mean, what was he? If someone check out what PewDiePie's subs are right now, because I checked about 2 weeks ago and it was 54 million. Kids watching Horrid Henry. Yeah, Horrid. I mean, that's a good example, actually, SCR. That's a really good example. I mean, we talk about Peppa Pig being a bit great. I mean, Horrid Henry's the fuck. He's like he's a nutcase, isn't he? I mean, he'd be locked up if he existed in real life, wouldn't he? He'd be on all sorts of fucking drugs down the fucking hospital. In a padded room, mate. You're right, Swift. How you doing, fella? How's things, man? You would not like to grow up now. It's scary, isn't it, Feathers? See, you know, I suppose as adults, you know, kids have got it easy these days. But actually imagine what it's like, always knowing there's a camera like 3 feet away from you. Scary stuff. You just say the wrong thing that's taken out of context, and before you know it, you know, you might be expelled or accused of something like absolutely fucking horrifying is going to affect the rest of your entire life. I mean, it don't even bear thinking about. Before she died, your grandmother had 25,000 followers or subs on her sewing YouTube channel. No way, Daxos. That's amazing, mate. I mean, that's the point, Daxos. You know, I'm sure there's plenty of people from older generations who are perfectly fine with technology. I should imagine our generation will grow up being far more, you know, clued up with advances in technology. And I'm sure we'll all be using super-duper fancy phones and super-duper computers just as well as the kids, you know, in years to come. But... you know, don't forget, we've all grown up with keyboards and gaming machines, you know, whereas, you know, my nan or, you know, my great-grandma, for example, even the concept of a keyboard is a little bit beyond, you know, they probably didn't even have fucking typewriters back then, let alone fucking keyboards and things. You know, I think there's been a massive shift, hasn't there? Technology's advanced so rapidly, so quickly in the last 100 years, it's hard even for us to understand what it must have been like back then. You know, I've heard tales of the, you know, great grandmas and things, you know, talking about the first TV on the street, and you know, they all used to gather around, you know, and going, you know, the thought of no longer listening to a radio and that first TV on the street, you know, they were superstars overnight, and everyone would go round, and you'd have like 15, 20 people crammed into like a little 6 foot by 6 foot room, watching this like 4-inch fucking TV. You know what I mean? We can't even begin to compute what that must have been like for them. Mad stuff, mate. Mad stuff. Technology is incredible, but also at the same time, like I said, that I've always felt that in many ways, although you could argue it brings us together, you know, we're never, you know, more than a foot and a tap on a keyboard or a virtual display away from getting in touch with someone. And I think a lot of people think that brings us closer. I'd argue it's the exact opposite. When I grew up, you know, if I wanted to go and play with my friends out and about, you know, the most complicated it would get, there'd be a phone call from one mom or dad to another to say so-and-so's coming round. Or you just simply meet up on the streets outside your house and all the rest of it. And now it's, you know, that oftentimes they don't even bother meeting up. You know, they're talking over Xbox Live in their own bedrooms. You know, I think it's segregated more than it's brought together in some ways. I mean, I'm not saying it's inherently bad. It's not. Of course it's not. Scary stuff. You know, there's a lot of pros and cons to technology as we know it these days. And it's a scary time for kids growing up. You know, I think most of us would probably agree that with all the advances and wonderful things that we'll see over the next 10 to 30, 40, 50 years, whatever it's going to be, it's changing so rapidly. Who knows, you know, who knows what world they'll be living in. Yeah, I mean, I have got a Facebook page, Feathers, but it's a completely fabricated one. It was there. I mean, the reason I set mine up was to get it was a GTA Gran Turismo skin. Sorry, not GTA, Gran Turismo GT skin for a car. It was the only way to get it. It was one of the Nissan Skylines. So I had to have a Facebook account, and that's the only reason I set it up, just to get that. And now I get bombarded with emails saying, you've not been on Facebook recently. Do you know these people? And no, I don't. Simple fact of it is, no, I ain't got a fucking clue who they are. Like, they live all around the fucking world, places I've never been to, never will be to. Definitely no one I know, mate. It's very strange. Again, how the fuck all that works is beyond me. Sand. And a little bit of soil. Right, I think, what are we doing today then? That can all go back for smelting. Bit of nitrate. Where would nitrate go? I'm guessing in the ammo box, right? Well, it looks like... Do you want me to go and mine a load of nitrate, guys? Because I don't seem to have any. 95% of the day we are within a meter of our phones. Totally, SCR. Totally, mate. Yeah, definitely for me. I completely agree with that. Yeah, I'm never... I mean, I'm never far from my phone. In fact, yeah, I mean, close to 100% for me, to be honest, mate. In fact, the only reason I'd be less than a meter away from my phone, typically, would be if I'd deviated from my normal routine. I can't even think when I'd be a meter away from it. So it's always either in my pocket or next to me, to be honest. I always take it to the shitter as well. Who doesn't? If I'm in the shower, it's on the little shelf. Yeah. Always with me. At night, it's next to me, charging. My little lover. No, actually, I'll tell you what. Let's not do that. I wonder how Tony's doing with. Well, what we'll do is we'll take the springs. We'll nip up, go and see Tony, find out exactly what it is that he needs. I don't want to make excessive doors if we don't need them. We can play outside as a young'un as well. I think you can these days, mate. I think a lot of that depends on where you live, to be absolutely honest, mate. I mean, we see quite a few. I mean, I suppose ages might have changed a little bit. I mean, I've lived in some places where there was no way in hell, if you'd got a child, you'd let them out on the streets in those areas. But I've also lived in places where, you know, it wasn't uncommon at all. You know, even in the last few years, to see kids out and about playing on the streets, either kicking a ball around or playing on the bikes, or the skateboards and the scooters are a big thing at the moment, aren't they? Well, scooters certainly are. Where the fuck do I put? I'm having a dizzy moment. Oh, it was medical gear that I was trying to find. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, on Facebook? Medical. Oh, shit. We're running low on meds, guys. Should I take old, why would spoiled food be in there? Something I don't know about spoiled food. I've not had a mobile in 10 years. See, I couldn't do that, Pats, because of my job. I have to have. I mean, I've had a mobile since pretty much they were available, to be honest, mate. I've had some right old archaic things over the years, but yeah, I've always had a mobile in one form or another. Steel. Oh shit, they don't go in there, do they? Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Let's drop these off for anybody else who needs to come and get ammunition. That'll keep someone going for at least a little bit, won't it? Let's go and check what Tony needs. So you straight up legitimately do just stop. You know, your little uns are not allowed to watch Peppa Pig. That sounds crazy to me, James. Like I said, I mean, I've seen Peppa Pig, and I know what he's saying, but I mean, what do they watch then, James? Out of interest, I mean, what sort of things? I mean, I don't know what's out there, bro. You know, for the Peppa Pig age group, I've got no idea, mate. But Peppa Pig always seemed to be I never got... See, every time I see... Maybe there's just isolated episodes where that... I mean, I'm just trying to think back to... I've seen them go on holidays to the beach. And the family all helped build sandcastles. I've seen one where one of Pepper's friends was really poorly. And she had to come and stay with Pepper for a little bit.
If you're a freak like me, if you're a freak like me.
Hey dude, Samantha, how's things, fella? You know what I'm saying, James? I mean, I've seen some really nice Peppa Pig things that actually, in hindsight, actually spread quite a nice message. You sure it's not just isolated episodes that maybe where she's been a little bit naughty? But isn't that the point? That kids are naughty. And that actually, you know, whenever I've seen Peppa be a little bit cheeky. And there was one where she went splashing in the rain. And I think she got some of her clothes a little bit dirty. But Mom did tell her off and said it was important that, clothes cost a lot of money, Peppa, and you've made them all dirty. And Peppa was quite sad about it. You must be watching a different Peppa Pig to me, mate. I always thought Peppa Pig was actually quite solid and firmed in reality and actually gave some pretty decent messages across. Maybe it's changed since I watched Peppa Pig. Maybe she's turned into a fucking raging psycho, mate. Let's take the springs. I really don't think there's anything else I can do there, to be honest, because yeah, forget it. It'll be months before we leave, otherwise, if I start getting involved in another build. You right, Rolos Shinji? Well, you can, but you have to put a little tiny application in, sir, because we like people to get first place that are part of the community, mate. So you'd have to come and join us for a little bit first. James, you have Power Rangers, Biker Mice from Mars, Scooby-Doo, and the old Disney films. Power Rangers. I never really watched the Power Rangers in detail, mate. Isn't that a bit scary? Aren't there scary things in Power Rangers? Sounds like there's two very variable age groups there. I mean, I can't imagine anyone that would watch Power Rangers would be watching Peppa Pig somehow. That seems to be a little bit... Isn't there a bit of an age gap there? I'm assuming you've got a couple of three little ones, mate. As things are. Right, I need one... Oh, how many doors do we need? One over here. Paw Patrol. I've never heard of Paw Patrol. I think we just need one vault door and that's it. I need to go and get a drink in a sec. These take ages to make, don't they? 1 minute 21. Right, I've replanted the farm, Zaranthian. I did what you suggested. I planted some more carrots, and I know you mentioned, I'm sure it was you or someone in Discord, I caught something about sunflower seeds, so I planted the other half as sunflower seeds, and I've also halved the strawberries, just in case you want to start doing anything with those. Because I think can't you make something like the strawberry ice cream, which is supposed to be really good for something? Maybe for cooling us? Oh, mind you, I suppose it's going to have decay on it, though, isn't it? I was thinking about going to the radiation zones with the hazmat suits where it gets, like, unbearably hot. A Greg sausage butty, you lovely, lovely thing. Where am I tomorrow? I'm trying to think where I am tomorrow. I hope I can get a Greg's tomorrow. I missed it, was it yesterday, wasn't it? The bastards had run out. Knobbers. Well, they hadn't run out. They just hadn't bothered putting them in the bloody oven. Unforgivable. Oh, Zarantha, you jammy sausage, mate. You got all the remaining bacon bits. Oh, sir. What a cracking start to the day. Don't get any better than that, does it, mate? That up there. It's like Tony's changed this, look. So we can actually get whoever's pounding on the door. What was weird about this was they actually came through this centerpiece, didn't they? I think that actually knocked all of that out and then just came crashing through here. But I'm not going to play about with it. We'll leave this. This is Tony's baby. No, we can do Xanthium. I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure if strawberries... I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're not as good as I seem to imagine they were. I just seem to remember something about like a strawberry ice cream cone or something, which is supposed to cool you down ridiculously. Hello, Obsy. How you doing, mate? How's things? No scary things in Power Rangers. The Power Rangers themselves are very fucking scary, dude. I don't know what gives you that fucking impression. What's that? Is that you, Cody? You alright, little fella? He's not happy at all today. He's really not. I hope he's alright. Right, okay. Shall we go out on our jolly jollies then? Should we go and get Mr. Bojangles? Get him all set up. Teletubbies. Now, there's something that I would have banned. I got a little one and Teletubbies was on. No way. That was fucked up, mate. That was just weird. I just don't get that at all. I don't see how that is helping a child develop. Surely that stuff is just wrong, mate. Right, there's the mini bike for dumb shits. Got that. Oh, we're gonna want a little bit of. Well, last time we didn't do too bad on the old feathers, did we? So I'm gonna just want some jars and put some of this back. We don't want to be taking all of this. Oh shit! You know what we were gonna make, don't you? It was the bug the bug bite stuff, wasn't it? Holy shit, has Bojangles gone live? Bojangles is there, mate. They didn't let me know. I normally get a message saying it's gone live. Oh, that's awesome. We've got the Bojangles emote. That's so cool. Right, hang on. Swifty, medical. Throw that in there. All right. So, how do you make insect bite cream? It was basically garlic, wasn't it? Was the big thing. And you need 1 garlic extract, and I guess that probably requires quite a lot of garlic, right? 5 garlic. Let's please hope to God that there's some garlic at the farm. I know Mojo was planting some, wasn't he? Garlic. 16 garlic. Let's put that back. Recipes, garlic extract, 2. Shit, I'm really annoyed at myself. I should have replanted it all. Oh well, nothing we can do now. I completely forgot about garlic, guys. Let's go and see if we've got everything else that we need. Oh, I'm going to need grain alcohol. I think we've got some of the potassium hydroxide already made up. What did I say I needed? Grain alcohol. There's none in there. What the fuck? Whoa. Why have we got no grain alcohol, guys? I think the next rotation on the farm needs to be all corn, Xanthium. Corn for grain alcohol and whatever, and as much of the garlic as we can cram in there. Hey, Fonyo, you got there, mate. Ah, there is a little bit in here, look. There is a little bit. Set bite cream. Whoa, why can I not make this? Thank you very much for the sub, Fonyo. You got there in the end, mate. Thank you very, very much, Brian. Let's get some sub love in chat for Fonyo. What was it in the end, mate? Was it just like a delay or something? Or, And there's the 4-month notification. Thank you very much, bro. 4 months, Fonyo. Oh, it's because I've got no fuel in it, right? Jesus, I was just sitting here thinking, what's the matter with it? Thank you very much, Fonyo. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you kindly. Gonna make one more? I'm gonna take 2 with me just because it's a bloody nightmare. It's actually quite cheap to make, isn't it? Once you've got the bits and the bobs. That actually, I mean, that increases my survivability quite substantially, to be fair. Yeah, I'm liking that, mate. I'm liking that a lot. What's that? Wood in the med station? What's that? Oh, sorry. Oh, you meant... Oh, I thought you meant I'd left it in there. You're probably telling me I'd forgotten to put it in there for fuel, right? Right, Bojangles then. Let's get him done. So there's the mini bike for dumb shits on the floor. F2, CM it. What do we want? An ass. One ass. Here we go. Bojangles is coming back, everyone. There he is. Oh my god! What the fuck? Where you going, bro? Fucking hell. Chill out, fella. Gordon Bennett. Oh, you can't shift click, can you? I hate that so much. Oh, that is really frustrating. Wonder why that is. You'd think they've just simply copied over sort of bog standard things. I mean, why not have the ability to... I'm pretty sure they would have just copy-pasted whatever was required here.
Bojangles, Bojangles.
Stay here,
Has she got
Bojangles.
any Bojangles, Bojangles, Bojangles. She dangles her Bojangles.
Bojangles. Feathers. Let's go grab some feathers. Finally, Bojangles is back. Hell yes. I read it, Zaranthian. I read what you'd put there, but I have no idea how that works. We're still running on the old version at the moment, so let's make steel arrows. Okay. What's my armor looking like? Oh shit, battered to fuck, dude. Fuck. Yeah, so I mean, my question was, Zaranthian, and this is an interesting one. Say, for example, follow me, Bojangles. We'll go and pop him in with the chicken coops for a little bit. Keep him safe over here. Yeah, I mean, it could be broken to fuck, mate. I mean, for example, you know how I've just loaded up Bojangles in here, yeah? If I pick him up and put him in my backpack, does he sort of become like a bag of holding with all the stuff inside him? Or do you think you still have to empty it out? Because otherwise it seems almost broken, doesn't it? Oh shit, I've not given him any carrots. Fuck. You can ride a cow. Blind? We rode a cow yesterday. What am I after? Carrots. Wrong fucking place, right? I'm all over the shop today. It's the excitement of leaving with Bojangles on another epic journey. Shall I take that? Let's take 66 carrots. Mojo gave us a bit of bum advice last time, didn't he? Oh, what? If you pick him up when he has stuff on him, it deletes everything. That sucks ass, dude. You've got to be shitting me. And presumably, you do this. You go in here and one of them is pick up. What happens if you accidentally click fucking pick up, dude? That fucking better not be right, bro. That sounds like a fucking recipe for major disaster. I'd rather it just didn't let you pick him up. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Can you imagine that? You're on your way home, you get in a fight, you try and ask him to stay here, you just slightly misclick. Everything goes up in like a genie in a puff of smoke. I'd be raging hard and long, dude. It's a known bug, is it, Fonyo? Really? Well, thank you very much, mate. That's the most important thing. And in most countries, using a few seconds of a song is free and does not require permission to be granted. The problem is there is no headroom. Record companies are just greedy as fuck. It does seem crazy at times. I mean, I've seen some of our VODs muted. You know, when we were first playing about with soundbites, Fonyo? I'm trying to think what it was. I mean, it was a ridiculously well-known sort of soundbite song or something. I think it might have been Star Wars related, but then I can't think what it would have been. And it was literally 3 seconds, because I did it in Audacity. And every time we played it on Twitch, the VOD was muted. And every time I tried to upload that VOD to YouTube, instant copyright claim. I'm sure it was something Star Wars related. Like, and it was exactly, I mean, I'm talking exactly 3 seconds long. I'm trying to think, I'll try and remember what that was, because the more I say it, it can't be Star Wars. I don't know. I'm trying to think what old sound bites we had, because we got rid of it in the end because of that issue. And then later on, we just you know, these days we just don't give a fuck. I want to just make sure these forges are running before we head off. Actually, looking at that, there's probably no point in worrying about it. I'll tell you what, let me just go and repair the armor. Does anyone else on the server need any armor at all? Didn't we make a load of these ceramic plates somewhere? Bloody sure we did. Go and check on the old anvil. Ah, we did. Fantastic. Right, let's go and make some more armor then. Oh, and hang on. It's going to involve more duct tape, right? And I've just brought a load of cloth back, so that's good. You did, Emmeline! Bojangles is back! And we've got a Bojangles emote as well. So everything's awesome. It's all is good with the world. Oh, hang on, it's down here, isn't it? Turn that on. Right, let's just make... Jesus. Let's make the arm plates really first. I've got 18, I mean... I'll tell you what, let's make one of each. While that's manufacturing, let's go and grab some more of that cotton. Make some more duct tape. Tone, do you need your armor fixing, or anybody who's on the server? I don't want to like make it if you don't need it. 30 of that. Let's just stop making those. I think I just unfavorited my arrows. Oh, you bastard. Your arrows favorite. There you go. Brilliant. You want some armor as well, Sir Anthony? Yeah, I can make some, dude. I'll make a couple of suits. Armored plates. 5, is that all? Oh, because of the duct tape, right. Blue duct tape. Well, you need 5 duct tape per. Fucking hell, dude. Right, tell you what, if anyone is back at base camp over the next few days, guys, seriously, we need, The only reason we've not all got completely 100% maxed out armor is purely because, one, I haven't been here for a little while because we went on a bit of a jolly jaunt, but also because of duct tape, basically. It's as simple as that. So if we could try and keep duct tape and glue 1-to-1 ratio, at the very least. We actually want more duct tape than we do glue, to be honest. But if we could all try and do that. And if a campfire's not doing anything, in fact, sorry, not campfire, we get a better return on this, so even simpler then. Let's just make 230 glue. 21 minutes. Oh, what the fuck? That is a lot of... Oh, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. YouTube has no tolerance with copyright stuff, which is purely disappointing. Yeah, I tell you what would be interesting to do, Fonyo. I mean, I'd never have the time to do it myself, but I wonder just how short a clip it has to be. I wonder how fast that that detection process truly is. So, you know, like, let's take like the most blatantly no one's ever going to let you fucking play it ever. You know, the most protected song in all the world. And just like play a 5-second clip in a 1-minute video.
Hello?
And then a 4-second clip, a 3-second clip, a 2-second clip, a 1-second clip, a half-second clip. I wonder just how little of it is required to be picked up by that algorithm that detects it all. You know what I mean? Orel, thank you very much for the follow, bro. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm pretty sure the hitbox is the head too, isn't it, Blind? You have to go to the head to whip the buggers too. Oh, sorry. Yes! That's exactly what happened yesterday, Blind. That is literally exactly what happened yesterday. We lost Bojangles. He was in a... To be honest, it was the worst possible thing. It was one of those corrugated iron things. It wasn't even a block. It was just a flat panel. And I'm pretty sure he got eaten by a panther, to be fair, dude. Oh, fucking hell. This is a nightmare. I literally have not got enough. Bollocks, that's my bad. Shit, this is all going to crap. Make 11. Whoa, Sir Anthony joined. How you doing, Aston Weldon? How's things, mate? Nice to see ya. Are you having a good one, fella? Let me just throw all of this in here just very, very quickly. I can go and take my armour off. So it's all patched up. It's looking... Oh shit, did I not put the fuel in here? What the fuck just happened? Did I just put it all in there and take it all out? You fucking knobber. I did. That's exactly what I just did, Astor Alden. I did exactly that, mate. Sorry, bro. Right, okay. Jump in there. Ding and ding. 600 armor. 549. 522. 549. That should do me well. That should do me well. Throw these back in there. Get some more armored plates if we can. Oh shit! I need the stuff in there, don't I? Armor plates. I think it's 16 for a full set. Fuck, is that all I've got? It's duct tape. Duct tape's killing me, bros. Have we got like a big stash of glue somewhere? Not gonna get out today, am I? Got 61 glue. Fuck it, I'll tell you what. Let's take that cloth, duct tape. I mean, it works in... I mean, if we make batches of 10... That's only 2, innit? In 20 is 4 plates, 5 is 5 plates. I mean... Pretty shit. Oh shit, and that's all the glue. Don't do that, don't do that. Why have I got a hand? Why not, Okay. Brilliant. Wildlands had the radio issues too, setting off copyright on YouTube can set it off. Yeah, they patched that really quickly, didn't they, SCR? And that probably explains why they patched it so quickly. Because I suppose the issue you've got is YouTubers didn't want to upload because you couldn't turn it off. They had no way of muting it out for their VODs, did they? So in other words, I suppose a huge part of a game's success is the big YouTubers getting footage out there and talking about the game and all the rest of it. And of course, if if all their VODs are getting muted, they're going to be rather reluctant and copyright claims being slammed against them. They're going to be less than happy to keep making videos, aren't they? So I should imagine the pressure was very much on Ubisoft there. I never actually thought of that. What do you actually want, Zaranthian? Do you want a whole new suit of armor, or? "12-hour work days for a few weeks. 2 8-hour days left and then 3 weeks off." Oh, that's well done. That is awesome, mate. Did I just make one whole set for everybody and then they, I suppose, oh shit, what was that I've just made? Boots, chests, legs, arms. I'll put a little suit of armor back in the box, like a full suit. To be honest, I just need loads and loads of duct tape. It's the duct tape that's stopping us, really. The armoured plates, the glue and the duct tape with a 2:5 ratio. The ceramic plates and the steel plates I'm pretty on top of. You know, I mean, I'm going to get the forge running before I leave. I won't put it in there. I'll put it where it's supposed to go. So again, all the blacksmith stuff I'll put in the blacksmith drop off box. You like that song, Fonyo? It's a good one, isn't it? Leave a full suit of armor here. I'll try and stay on top of this a little bit more, lads. I do apologise. I didn't really realise how far behind we were. And this one just needs to run steel if it's not doing the copper. Spray the wood in, burn that down. Ceramic plates and forged steel. I mean, so what do you need for a ceramic plate? Just clay. I make no iron in it. Ceramic plates, how many can I make? 852. Whoa, that's a lot of ceramic plates. Let's make 400 ceramic plates, right? To tally up with, you know, the sort of steel plates that we've got. That'll do us, won't it? Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable. You and your brother are travelling 20 kilometres plus by base jumping off a rock and putting back on the left stick. What's that? What's that in? Oh, you're talking about steep? Or you talking... I'm not sure I know what you're referring to there, mate. I need to check out steep because I said to the girlfriend there was a game coming out that she might be very interested in. All right, Josh. How you doing, fella? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Oh, that don't go in there, does it? Steel arrows I'm actually taking with me. Take 250 on old donkey chops. Can repair the wrench on the go. I mean, I'm actually ready to leave. Should we head off now? First night somewhere else. Can go and grab a drinky poos. I mean, Wildlands Dark. I saw, just for a moment, I just scanned through chat. I know someone did something crazy in Breath of the Wilds, didn't they, in Zelda? They did a glide for 22 minutes or something. They were using, like, exploding bombs or something to create updrafts, and they essentially travelled, like, pretty much the length of the map. Well, I don't know if it's the full length of the map, but certainly from one direction to another, apparently, from some high peak. Well, that was quite cool that you can do things like that in Zelda. Sort of, it's definitely got little games within games. From everything I've heard about Zelda, it's just phenomenal. It is a really, really good game. You know what, I mean, I think people have been more concerned with the quality of... what's this burning in here? What's this? Grain alcohol. Oh, nice one, Anthony. Shall we go and grab old... Oh, something I wanted to test. Sorry, guys. I'm going to take a couple of goldenrod. And I know it might spoil a couple of meat stew. I just want to see if stuff in Bojangles does actually decay. You see it die? Yeah, it sounds wicked. I've not watched it because I was terrified of multiple spoilers, of course, traveling across the map. So I've not been able to actually sort of, if you like, watch it in all its glory. But I thought it was quite a cool thing that someone had gone out of their way to do that. I mean, they're actually traveling for 22 minutes. I mean, that's amazing. Just gliding across the landscape. Just put all of that down there. Right, you follow. Where are we going then? Do you want me to go back to the original Bojangles, or should we set off in a completely... Maybe we should travel... Bojangles, you coming, mate? Where are you going? Bojangles, what are you doing, bro? What's he doing? Follow. No, Bojangles, what are you doing, dude? No! What are you doing, bro? Bojangles, you're such a knobber. You take him all the way over here. Then try to get him to... Why is he spazzing out like that? Oh, for fuck's sake, Bojangles. I think we've got a broken Bojangles, folks. Why is he being a knobber? Oh, God! Just run, run! Oh, what the fuck, dude? Why is he so obsessed with going in there? What the fuck? That is so fucking fucked up. Why is he being a douche nozzle? I'm gonna have to kill him. Fucking follow, knobber. How you doing, Aragon? You alright? He's completely obsessed with that little area. Just, what the fuck? What is he doing? I'm gonna murder him. I'm actually gonna kill him. What a dick. What a knobber. Come on. Oh, he's got to be broken. I think we need to kill him and get another one, because that is not right, is it? Oh no, if you interact with him, he'll... He's never done... It's like he's magnetically drawn to something over there. What have you done to him? What are you doing to him? Oh, fuck. See, he never ever used to do that, did he? He always... And it's not like we've updated the game either. He's definitely fucking broken, mate. Normally, as soon as I stop, he's right on top. And let's just test it. Let's travel east a little bit and then stop. You're fucked, mate. You are literally fucked, dude. Oh my fucking god, you fucking knob. fuck you, Bojangles, you knobber. Actually, where'd you have to hit him? Anywhere. See how many hit points this little fucking knobrot's got. Fucking little bastard. Yeah, Toad, let's kill a donkey, dude. Yeah, I want to see how many hit points he's got. If I can, it's 3 hits. Down to 70. It's a female as well. Oh yeah, you knob. It's gone in there. Well, now you're fucked, mate. He's all over the place. He's putting up a good fight, look. Ha 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 ha! Fucking dick! Unbelievable. Fuck you, Bojangles. You can sit there and rot, mate. Right, let's go and try that again over here. I wonder if it's because we took him through a doorway. Right. Don't need to do that, do I? Get another fucking... Let's see if we can get a non-broken Bojangles, mate. Emmanuelian Dason. Right, oh, God, because you can't shift click. Right, this better be a proper donkey now. None of that messing around. Gallivanting about, enjoying yourself. This one looks a little bit calmer. I think that was a fake Bojangles, that other one. I think it was a cheap knockoff imitation. Let's see if... oh, where's the meat stew gone? Whoa! Oh, God. I was going to say, don't tell me that donkey ate a meat stew. That might explain a lot, actually. Right, you... Follow me. See how you get on. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's the real Bojangles.
Bojangles! Bojangles!
She was also pregnant. Who was pregnant? Are you on about? She was not pregnant. That's a lie, mate. Then you start trying to make me look like to be an evil man. I can't have a broken donkey, Elegon. Should we go south then? Should we travel south as far as we can possibly go? We went north last time, didn't we? Reckon I can make it to the edge here? This town? No, definitely not. That's probably really bad. In fact, should we go back for the evening? Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. I think something weird happened with that last one because the second we placed it, it ran off, didn't it? Chabongles. Totally a cheap knockoff, mate. A broken monkey? What are you on about, a monkey? This is not a monkey. Oh, God. We have to teach Elegon all about the birds, the bees, the donkeys, and the monkeys. Look, this is not a monkey. This is a donkey, dude. M versus duh. God damn it. Elegon. We've been through this so many times. Come on. Come on, Bojangles. Come and sleep in here, mate. Be quiet. Don't let Tone know you're here. He gets cranky. Go. Good Bojangles. Good Bojangles. And chop up some stone for the evening. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what one of the things I was going to do. Right. Equipment. I need some new things. We'll make a couple of axes. A couple of pickaxes. And a couple of shovels. I don't think they'll be ready for the morning, but... And I think we'll go that way again. Hey, come on, Demon Tex. I looked after Bojangles yesterday, mate. Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday that Bojangles died? Or was it the day before? I think it was the day before. Yesterday we had to recover the lost soul of Bojangles, didn't we? Yo, Sendiers, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. I don't know what happened there, Emmeline. It's he was definitely broken though, wasn't he? He was not behaving. Like I said, the very first time I placed that Bojangles, if you remember, he ran off, didn't he? So maybe, I don't know, maybe I put him in a bit of a Bob area or something. What's that related? James, you owe me 1,000 Grumbombs. What's that for? Oh, shit, did you have a cheeky bet on how long Bojangles would last? Not fucking long, right? Bojangles 3.0. Keeping count, are we? I kind of I do like the donkeys. They're pretty cool. I'm looking forward to well, I'm not entirely sure what the point is of being able to put them back in your backpack, to be honest. I kind of almost wish that wasn't there, because the temptation now is going to be every horde night to lock it up super securely, but probably the safest place to put it, daftly, or daft as it may sound, is in with the panther. Do you think it was the panther that killed it? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because we've actually travelled quite a lot, and we've been past a lot of panthers. Yeah, I'm not buying that, you know. I don't know what happened to Bojangles, because from what I've seen, zombies don't actively attack him anyway, and I don't think panthers do either. So I don't know how he died on that horde night. Hello, Majestic Hero. That's a bit of a mystery. I should have set up a little sweepstake for you all. Whether or not Bojangles will last the day. I could take bribes and accidentally kill it. Actually, this one's got quite good hit points. It was 500. I think the other one was 479. No, I don't know what the original Bojangles had. Does anyone remember seeing it? Well, the good news there, Demon Tex, from what Savanthian was saying, they've also turned down the volume of the Panthers. And whether or not they've stopped them looping completely, or also just reduced the volume, I don't know. But I should imagine that'll be a godsend for you, won't it? You're right, Tom. You can't say that, Darksaber. He'd not even been with me for more than a minute. I mean, Christ almighty. He'd not even left the compound. He can hardly have had enough of me yet. He had no idea of what things would come. I mean, as soon as he spawned in, I gave him 66 carrots, mate. I mean, I think that's being a bit unreasonable, to be honest. Problem with that, Dark, is I can do that with multiple days, but we'd have to the bot would have to stay up for the duration of the bet. If that makes sense. Which in this case would mean the bot would not need to stay up for very long, right? Yeah. Elegon, have you heard anything about Dual Universe, mate? Have there been any updates? Do you get like fan mail letting you know how development's going? I mean, or is it all just very, very quiet? What's that saying? Is you're pissed and very disappointed in someone who's very reckless. Oh dear, that sounds rather enigmatic. How far deep is that base? It's not. This is just a tunnel that we used to get stone for Tony's crazy builds. I mean, we're at bedrock. I mean, this is as low as you can go, minus 57, but we've got no builds underground at all on this one, Senders. We're not allowed to use concrete, we're not allowed to use mini bikes, we're not allowed to build underground, so, you know, there's no storage down here, or... We don't do that crap where you got 35 fucking forges running down at bedrock and all that jazz-a-mataz. Alright, nice ones, Ranthid. Yeah, cool. Alright, mate. I think the only reason we had it, Sir Anthony, was just because it was a faster drop-off stop rather than, you know, the problem is, I mean, I don't expect people to drop all the smelting stuff off at the forge, you know, that's my job. I mean, if you think of a use for it, just let me know. Got a monthly update. I think they are mostly building the foundation to build on it at the moment. Guess it will take quite a lot more time until we can look at actual gameplay aside from the demos. Yeah, here's an interesting one, Elegon. I don't know if you've seen this because, in fact, Elegon, did we have a chat with you yesterday? I don't think I saw you yesterday, or did I? It was regarding. Can you hear the phone? It was regarding a game called Empyrean Galactic Survival. Did you play it, mate? This was the one that Chew Toy linked here, Elegon. Just put it in chat. We were talking about Galactic or Empyrean, as I should call it, really. And Chew Toy recommended. He said that wasn't quite all it was cracked up to be. Although a lot of other people have said, you know, it's very good. Chew Toy's not played it for a few months though, so he might not have played the latest version of Empyrean. But he did suggest that one there. Don't know if you've had a look at it or anything. It only released in January by what I saw. Starts to make it look like Dual Universe has got quite a lot to live up to, Elegon. But you know, from that initial reveal, I think we were all very impressed, weren't we? Yeah, it's version 6, isn't it? Which is supposed to be quite a big update from what I understand, Elegon. I'll tell you what, guys, let me just really quickly just go and grab a drink, because otherwise what's going to happen, I'm going to end up going and getting a drink just as Dayfall comes. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right. I'm back. Let's get this, Well, I'm assuming Tony still needs loads of this. 3 o'clock we'll go and rest before we head out in the morning with Bojangles. It has the worst mini bike in any game ever made, Elegon. I see what you're trying to do there. You're trying to lull me into a sense of fun and happiness knowing there's a bike in the game. That bike, literally, if it goes so much as near a rock or something that is even sort of close to a 13-degree incline, it stops working. You cheeky little liar. I know what you're up to. Hey, Tone! At least I'm assuming you're talking about Empyrean, Elegon. Which, like I say, does have the worst bike in any game ever. Maybe you're talking about that Avorian one. You're disappointed in your friend who's 19 and dating a 25-year-old guy. Found out yesterday that she's pregnant and is now engaged to him. I've asked her nicely to take it easy with him, but she doesn't want to take it easy with him because he's 25. Because they don't trust her with an older guy. When she gets an older guy, she's extremely reckless and careless of what she does. It's a bit fucking late now. She's fucking pregnant, mate. Bleeding out. I just heard Cody cry a little bit then. He's just got up and slunk out of the room. I don't think he's very well at all. I should imagine that's like a... just in what you said there, Tony, as well, yeah. I should imagine if she's a 19-year-old lady who's pregnant, who's going out with a 25-year-old bloke, the last thing she wants to hear right now is, take it easy. It's fucking hell, mate. Well, I hope she's alright. That's the most important thing. Really, Tony? What? A slot for what? For surgery or a slot to be seen by a consultant? Really hope you don't have to have an op, mate. It sounds like a nasty place for them to be poking and prodding around in, fella. It is Elegon, it is, mate. It's 100% representative. It's a known issue with the game. Watch any YouTuber, dude. The bike will not go... In fact, it's hysterical. If you watch any YouTube video with a bike, yeah, if you've got something... I mean, 45 degrees, absolutely no fucking chance. It won't even go up it, dude. What they do is they have to get off, get the bike in the backpack, walk up it, and put the bike back down, dude. It's very, very representative of the game. It's an ongoing joke, as such, within the Empyrean community, I understand, is that the bike is a bag of dicks, bro. On flat land, it's great. And going downhill is extremely good. Because it does actually pick up speed as it goes down. But, yeah, it just won't go up like any sort of gradient. It either completely stops or you have to... It'll go up, but it'll go up at like a billionth of a mile an hour. Ah, see how they gone. Got you. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, that, because, of course, having a nice little bit of transport from early on is rather useful. Makes you wonder, though, doesn't it, about why they've not fixed something like that. Because it seems to be the same in the Alpha 6 build as well. I watched someone who was doing a kind of YouTube vid showing off the new changes with the heads-up display and things, and he had exactly the same issue as, oh, yeah, I forgot about that, and he got off it, put the bike in his backpack, walked up the hill, and put it back down again. To be honest, other than that, though, the game looks loads better, Elegon. You know, when I first discussed it with you, like going back a while, it just looked like really unpolished. It looked like it really needed a bit of work doing. And I've got to say, the game looks pretty nice now, you know, visually as well. You know, it's in some nice vistas, and the textures look... I mean, the textures are better than in 7 Days to Die, in all fairness. I still don't understand why 7 Days to Die textures are so bad, but... You alright, CT Chicken? Send in a robot arm with a camera. And little tiny arms to sew me up in the right places. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, Toad. They're sending in the nanobots, mate. 212. Oh, that's the phone going. Hang on. I'm back. It's alright. It's the girlfriend checking up on Cody, seeing how he is. Picked up Witcher 3 Game of the Year. Very impressed by it. Are you thinking of doing the voice attack for the for changing out the different magical powers, Elegon? Yeah. I've heard people have had a lot of luck with that. I can't. It's one of the reasons that I wanted to play with the DualShock 4. You could use like the mouse touchpad on the PC version to quickly choose between Igni and all the others. Yeah, that's one of my biggest regrets of last year, Elegon, was jumping to 7 Days to Die while I was, you know, probably, what, a fifth, maybe 1/6 of the way through The Witcher. I think it's one of those games you just have to pour your heart and soul into and don't take a break from it. I think the second you walk away from a game like that, you just lose so much of the depth to it, because, you know, even the NPCs, you know, the more obscure NPCs that are off the beaten track, you know, with the small side quests that end up intertwining with the main one, you kind of lose that sense of I don't know, companionship with them in some ways. You know, it's such a sprawling RPG. I mean, I made the decision just to completely delete my saves because I knew that if I did go back, I'd always be wondering, you know, there's only so much pops back into the quest window. Although, in fairness to The Witcher 3, they do a really good job of summarizing the quests. So you can actually go back, you can go and look at a completed quest and actually sort of get an overview of it and, you know, what you did and all the rest. It's done like in a journal format, which I think is absolutely brilliant. But it's... I couldn't play The Witcher 3 and then take a break for 6 months and go back to it exactly where I left off. Just absolutely no chance. I mean, not to mention the fact that the combat can get quite... it's quite twitchy, especially the way we were playing with all the mods and having so little of a heads-up display and no mini-map and all that kind of stuff. I just don't know when I'm ever going to have a chance to play The Witcher 3. It's such a big game. It's like I've said, you know, big games are not always what I want, you know. I mean, I'm grateful for the fact that we have got this mega epic, even bigger than Skyrim game, but it makes it very hard to go and play it. That's right, Elegon. There is. And she's also... she's not a bad looker either, is she, mate? Oh, let's have a look. What's that, Dart? After what, a 2-week break, was it? That's me all over, mate. I can't go back to those games. Having taken a bit of a hiatus from them, it just doesn't work for me. To be honest, it's not a bad thing as well, because, you know, the whole point in playing those games is to, you know, really immerse yourself in them. You know, it's a shame that almost that it is so damn big. And of course, you got the DLC there as well, Elegon. I dread to think how much extra time that adds to it. You'll never bloody finish it, Elegon. Ever. You know you won't. You're worse than I am. You probably won't even get as far as I got. Bloody good looking game, though. Especially considering, you know, when it came out, which is... when did it come out? Is it a couple of 3 years back now? Can't be that long. 2 years, maybe? I bet to this day it's still one of the best looking role-playing games ever released. Don't think much can hold a candle to it. I suppose Horizon Zero Dawn definitely matches it. But they're two very different styles of game, aren't they? Yeah, Tomb Raider's already a few hours, mate. You big knobber. I'm actually quite surprised you did finish both Tomb Raider games, to be honest. I bet that was only because you were waiting for a bit of Lara side boob, now that you mention it. All that kept you going in the long, dark nights, wasn't it? Right, 4:11. Let's go. I've got a cup of tea. Let's go over there. Sand. You know what? I'm in a very strange position at the moment when it comes to streaming. I literally, you know, I love playing 7 Days to Die. I still feel like 7 Days to Die's got so many things to offer me. Yeah, we've got Alpha 16 coming up. We've got a new patch with Starvation. But, it has been a long time since I played a really big, sprawling RPG all the way through from start to finish. And I can't even begin to remember the last one. Skyrim I don't really count as a beginning and end game. Because I mod it so heavily, it's always different every time I play it to some degree anyway. So the story is really the icing on the cake with that. I use it more as a game within a game. I love modding it. I love playing about with it. It gives me what I need without having to sort of see it as a game with a beginning, middle, and end. But I honestly can't remember the last big RPG that I genuinely went through. I mean, weirdly enough, it might very well have been something like Mass Effect 3. And I never finished Divinity. Oh, shit. He can't get under the fucking... Oh, my God. These donkeys are a nightmare, lads. He's got stuck under the door, look. So, oh no, he's not going to glitch out now, is he? Take him out the old route then. I thought I'd try it. I just assumed it'd be alright. You actually need to complete the first one? That was the 2014 reboot, Elegon, yeah. Amazing game. Really loved that. It'd be nice for me to go back and play that. I think I was using a 780 Ti when that... No, 780. Just a 780 when that came out. So I could probably max it out. I mean, to be honest, it wasn't far off being maxed out with a 780, but... Well, here's an interesting question if you've got time, Elegon. I know you're a busy man, but I mean, forget the storyline. From a graphical... You know, because those games are pretty technically advanced, you know. They did do some pretty cool stuff with them, right? How did the two games play in terms of visuals? I mean, did they really crank it up a notch with the second Tomb Raider reboot? What was that actually called as well? Tomb Raider. What was the second one called, Alagon? Horizon looks more impressive. I definitely agree with that. I mean, I played The Witcher pretty much maxed out. I even had like things like NVIDIA Hairworks and stuff enabled. To be honest, I'm not overly impressed with that in many ways, but quite a performance hit for stuff that actually looked really janky, especially on Geralt. But oh shit, I've put everything back in Bojangles, right? We are ready and equipped to do this. Jangles. Bojangles. Let me see what you have. No. You fucking knobber. Well, there goes that inventory space then. Follow me. I like it. I like it. There's no mistake in this. This is a straight up legit Bojangles reincarnation here, look. What do you call someone who does everything that person asks them what they're planning to do and rush to do it right away without no regret and don't have any regard, second thoughts before doing it? Someone who's very impulsive. An impulsive person. It's not necessarily a bad thing in some ways. Sometimes people overthink things as well. Yeah, I mean, oh Jesus, yeah. I mean, I like I said, I still to this day would honestly say that. Oh, did I shoot Bojangles? I can't risk the shot. I think Bojangles just ran over the spider, guys. Check him. 496. Right, so check this out, right. 496, yeah? And he's got 66 carrots. Let's see if he'll eat any carrots to heal. Oh, that's a shame, actually, Elegon. Right. I just wondered if they'd... Rise of the Tomb Raider. I just wondered if they'd really cranked it up. Because I was very, very impressed with the 2014 game, mate. I thought they'd done a pretty bloody good job on that, to say the least. So, I liked Lara like that. It was a dark, gritty Lara. I thought it was very well done, very well handled. It's a franchise that I've loved over the years, and I was quite worried to see, you know, what they'd do, and the fact that they kind of went down the Uncharted route. That little splash of supernatural, keeping Lara, you know, at times extremely capable of looking after herself, but also in situations where she was vulnerable. You know, I really couldn't have asked for a better reboot of that franchise, to be fair. But, you no longer press yourself into finishing games. Yeah, I mean, I don't think, at the end of the day, Elegon, I think it's, you're absolutely right. I mean, the issue you've got there is you might end up hating a game that actually, you know, for the first 60 hours was fantastic fun. You kind of force yourself to finish it, and you find the last 40 hours horrible. You know, it jars the, somewhat taints the memory of the game, doesn't it? But my point is, with something like The Witcher 3, I wanted to finish it. I just didn't have the time. If I was going to play anything else, I was locked into The Witcher 3 because of the size of it, because of the scope of it, because of the complexity of the plot. If you really wanted to enjoy it and truly absorb it all, I was locked into that game and that game alone. I had a lot of fun with it though, mate. I was loving that. I'm really, really enjoying it. Every aspect of it. Inventory was a bit strange, and the crafting stuff had me very confused at times, but... You know, as an actual RPG, just incredible. Hello, Secret Squirrel. So you're saying he's way older? What you're forgetting is it's only 6 years, mate. 6 years is fucking nothing. You know, it might seem a lot when you're comparing a 19 to a 25-year-old, but imagine they grow up together and have kids together, and when one's 30, one's only 24. It doesn't sound quite as bad, does it, mate? And at the end of the day, you're not the dad of either person, you know? I mean, if that's what she wants to do, mate, I mean, she's pregnant, you know, she's got a lot going on right now. You've got nothing to gain out of trying to convince her to walk away or take things easy. That's not what she wants to be hearing, is it? She wants to know that the friends and family she's got around her are going to be there to support her. 19, pregnant, you know, potentially in a relationship that might not be stable, I don't know. Hello, Mr. Daikoi. Oh, careful, Bojangles. Bojangles just get hit. Got Bojangles back, Daikoi. Ha ha! Fuck you! Fuck you, Jimmy! This Bojangles is working well. She's a bit of a looker as well. Remember the UI in Witcher 3 had an update? Don't know, Daikoi. What do you mean? I'm not sure what the relevance of that is. What do you mean, dude? What happened? Is that a good thing, a bad thing? I'm not sure where that comes into the equation at the moment. I've misinterpreted something. I didn't use that UI anyway. I used that wonderful immersive mod. I thought that was fucking brilliant. The Witcher 3 was too good looking to have all that shit on the screen all the time. When I was exploring, I wanted nothing. Nothing on the screen at all. Not a damn thing. Just Geralt and the world. And I managed to get that so finely tweaked. It was beautiful. So many times just playing the game, just getting lost in the environments. And of course, you know, I was very early on in the game. You know, I might have put 40, maybe even 60 hours into it. But we were still pretty early on, you know. Cracking fights. I like the fact that we're, you know, the equivalent of boss fights and things in there. Really looking forward to attacking some of those bigger beasts, especially the winged ones. Should we check out the Shotgun Messiah? Or should we head all the way south first and then... A bit worried about... Bojangles, we better get out of here, mate. Let's circle round, fella. Not liking the look of that rhino. Let's go to the next town. Let's set up early for the next one. It's a bit early to be thinking about stopping, isn't it? Yeah, I'm loads older than my girlfriend, mate. Like, fucking loads older. No, I don't think age... there's obviously a point where age is extremely important, and especially as a mum or a dad. You know, the thought of your daughter or your son going with someone significantly older. Of course, it's going to be a little bit... I don't know what the word would be. Uncomfortable, maybe? But at the end of the day, does it really matter? Okay. 11 years. Yeah, that's about... Not quite me and my girlfriend. Not quite that much. They changed some things in the inventory and the crafting UI. It wasn't so much the UI that I didn't like, Daikoi. It was just... I don't know, it felt... oh, Jesus. I don't know what it was with the crafting, dude. I think the problem I had, I was never sure... I suppose it was the way the suits worked. And was it you sort of unlocked like schematics or blueprints, didn't you, Daikoi? It was more that than the actual heads-up display, the UI itself that I had not an issue with. I just felt like a little bit lost at times. It seemed very... I seemed to come across like what I'm assuming was very, very nice armor sets in the most obscure places. And it's almost like, Christ almighty, you know, if I hadn't looked over there, I would never in a million years have found it. And I suppose it's a little bit like I was saying the other day, Daikoi. One of the things that I've read a lot about Mass Effect Andromeda, where every single square foot that you can travel to is essentially covered by a quest. Oh, shit! There's a snake. Bojangles, there's a snake. Coming at us, bro. We need to get out of here. Whereas in The Witcher, there were so many areas of the world that were off the beaten track, and the game would never ask you to go there. It's really hard, isn't it? In some cases, one, you know, I'd prefer over the other, but I don't know, you know. For the completionists of us, it's nice to know that something like Mass Effect Andromeda is literally going to walk you down the garden path. Fucking cocks. Fucking cocks, mate. Fucking two snakes. Are you having a... That is just taking the piss. I ran away from this one and ran into the other one. Unbelievable. Come on, mate, let's get out of here. It's a dangerous landscapes. Oh, douche! Douche nozzles! Bollocks! Oh, I'm gonna hit Bojangles with it. Oh, we're fucked. I can't. Oh, fuck! This is the problem with Bojangles, lads. Get the fuck out of the way, Bojangles. Oh, we're screwed. I'm actually, I can't aim like I only bought 3 antibiotics as well. Oh, dudes, this is not good, mate. This is not good, Bojangles. This is a terrible start to our grand adventure to the southern hemisphere, mate. Rhino up there. Jackal there. My God, man. Let's get the fuck out of this biome, dude. Let's head to the road. Get out of here. Not happy about that. Oh, we'll get some goldenrod on the way. Oh, I didn't bring jars! I didn't bring jars! Oh, douche nozzle fucking cocks on sticks, mate. Oh, bollocks! I've got to kill that spider before I kill the jackal. Get out of here, knobber. I know I'm going to hit Bojangles now. Oh, come on! Holy shit. Oh, fucking Christ, mate! Oh, it's Bojangles, you're such a knob. Bojangles, you're a knob. We need some sort of command to tell him to fuck off out of the way. Oh, man. That is unbelievable. I'll tell you what, it's such a good job I've got my armor, my fancy pants armor. Oh! The double snake boogaloo. I did indeed, mate. That's a very apt way of putting it. Just gets too close, you don't. We'll have to give feedback on that. I wonder if there's a way for them to get it. I suppose the problem is it's the pathing, isn't it? It's the AI pathing. It probably has to do what it's doing in order to have any chance of, you know, getting through a doorway or something. I can see that, Elegon. That's true. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying, Daikoi. I suppose I'm not. I didn't play enough of the game to sort of see through that. You know, if the armor sets have got treasure maps, then that's cool. That's just it wasn't the way that I discovered a lot of that. But again, it's because of the way I play Daikoi. You know, I like to explore all the corners in a zone before I move on. But yeah. Right, I need to get, it's only 10 o'clock, so I mean, we're putting a nice bit of distance between us, aren't we? Us and the main camp. What we'll do is we'll route through and loot. Oh, what the fuck, where's Bojangles gone? A popper pill in the next town if we can. Oh, that's got a bit hectic there, Daxos, to be honest, mate. That was a bit, a little bit hairy, sir. Hairy testicles, mate. Did you ever finish The Witcher 3 yourself, Daikoi? Did you actually, you know, go all the way through it, do the DLC, or just the main game or anything? I'm not sure I actually know anybody that's ever actually completed The Witcher 3 all the way through. I think Ares did, didn't he, in Twitch chat, but I don't know anyone myself who owns the game as such that actually managed to finish it. You know, not because they weren't enjoying it, it's just that, you know, it was taking up so much time and another game comes along, you know, with the best one in the world, you go to, oh, you know, we'll just take a break. Before you know it, you know, you've not picked it up for 6 months, you've forgotten the plot, you don't know where you were, you know. Cool game though, really cool game. The thing I'm looking forward to, of course, is Skyrim's script extender, which should, in fact, it might even be out now. I've not checked the forums. And the 64-bit version, which should enable the mod authors to really go to town to some degree. Did anyone spot if the meat stew had gone off when we checked Bojangles? Spitter! Kill it for Simpsy. Oh, yes. Very nice. Get the golden rod on the way down, and that'll probably all we need then. Trying to find some jars if I can. If I forgot those. You've actually completed it all the way through, have you, Sir Anthony? All side quests apart from the DLC. I mean, what is your final opinion, Sir Anthony? Best RPG you've ever played? How long did it take you, Sir Anthony, out of interest? I mean, the thing with The Witcher, it's impossible for you to have an average playthrough because it's so dependent on your play style, isn't it? And the difficulty setting and a whole host of other things. I mean, a lot of people, for example, won't play Gwent, you know, whereas I was quite enjoying that. You know, I'm sure if you would, you know, I'm not saying you did, right? I'm sure you did loads of it. Like you said, you've done all the side quests, but I'm sure that the main game could probably be, you know, I'm not trying to talk speed running here, but I'm sure the main game can be done in, say, I don't know, 40 hours quite comfortably. But there's people that put 1,000 hours into The Witcher and still feel like, you know, they're finding new and crazy things. You're right, Axley. Do you know how to disable the temperature without turning... Disable the temperature without turning the weather changes? Oh, no idea, actually. No. I mean, you can change the weather. I mean, Yeah, I see what you're saying. You're talking about completely disabling like the temperature and all that. So it'll still rain, but you won't get wet, or it'll get hot, but you won't actually get hot. You talking about that? I don't, I'm afraid, actually. Why would you want to do that anyway, dude? It's exactly like you said, I have no idea where I am in the game and what the fuck I'm doing. Really, Daiko, yeah. It's difficult, isn't it? It's like I was saying earlier, the thing with The Witcher was they've done such an... you know, a lot of RPGs you can actually go back and just pick up because they're relatively shallow. You know, the side quests are just go and find, you know, five pig's tails and things like that. In The Witcher, I always felt the side quests had a nasty habit, and in a good way, of coming around and actually having an impact on another quest later on. It was quite strange. You know, you'd bump into some Tom, Dick or Harry out in the middle of nowhere, you'd help him out. Before you knew it, you'd be in a village like 16 hours later, and his mum would be there saying, hello, you helped old Uncle John out, didn't you? Here's a free fucking sparrow, mate. Very clever. You know, I always felt like I needed to remember names. In fact, The Witcher 3 is one of the first RPGs in a long time. I had a little notebook. I did actually make little notes at the end of the stream about the characters we'd met. You know, Redhead with the big gazumbas, you know, at the tavern, information on so-and-so, those sorts of things. Little sketches of boobs. Lovely little notepad. But yeah, oh shit. I'll tell you what, if we head... we're heading south, aren't we? So, I mean, if I head... It's about as far south as I've ever gone. This looks like a possible crossing here. You can't wear armor with temperature on. Why not? You're wearing the wrong armor then, dude. You need to mix up your armor, and you know, if you're in a cold biome, you know, put some sweaters and things on. Don't wear iron armor. Use some leather armor, or etc. etc. There's always a workaround, actually. There's always a workaround. You can always get pretty good protection no matter what biome you're in. You can also use drinks to cool yourself and things like that. At no point in the game should you have a problem wearing, you know, armor. I mean, you could wear iron armor in a hot biome to reduce your temperature, but you can wear iron armor in a snow biome and put things like a puffer jacket on or a trench coat on, and that'll warm, you know, that'll bypass. And that's exactly what I'm doing. Look, I've got freezing cold, -6 insulation chest armor, but I offset it while I'm going through here with a raincoat that's +17. Now, you might not be playing Starvation, but you can still use a puffer jacket or a leather trench coat. You're probably seeing it as an issue that isn't really a major one once you think it through, to be honest, mate. No, that's all right, actually. Yeah. No worries, mate. Just shout out. You know, you can wear things like leather armor, which has different insulation. What you want to do, actually, look, all the armor has insulation ratings. I don't know what version you're playing or anything, but as you can see, all my iron armor or steel armor essentially cools me. So if I'm going through a snow biome, I'm going to get very, very cold. So if I put a raincoat on, which has got +17, you know, things like my black denim pants are +1. My army shirt's +2. Just got to play about with the clothing, mate. It's why the game's quite fun in a way. Eventually you'll find a suit of armor and clothing that just bypasses it altogether, which is like what I'm wearing now. But early on in the game, if you are really struggling, you can definitely mix and match. You know, you can wear a hat. You used to be able to wear things like sunglasses and bandanas to cool you down, but for some reason they took that out. No, scrap armor is not good in the cold. Oh, the scrap armor, sorry, Dicor. Yeah, it could be. I don't know, mate. But you meant the iron armor then, Dicor. I was going to say definitely not. But yeah, the scrap armor could be pretty good. I think that's positive insulation then. I've not worn that for ages. Let's head to this place here. So let's take the right-hand path, because we know there's a building there, and then from there that's about as far south as we've been, and then we can gauge whether or not we want to plough ahead this afternoon. Set up shop now. It would be nice to kill that crocodile, but Are you up for this, Bojangles? We need to be careful here, mate. Come on, Bojangles, run, dude. Oh, shit, Bojangles, there's another one, mate. Oh, you bugger, that was close. Which way are we going, left or right? This way. You right, Draco? A roast potato? I like roast potatoes. Roast potatoes, tuna. Tuna and mayo with cheese. Ooh, very nice. You can make things like ponchos as well, don't forget. Ponchos, and, you know, the cowboy hats, the plant fiber hats. Hey up, Sipsy! How you doing, mate? How's things?
Sipsy! She looks just like them girls in Vogue. I love the way she plays it cool. I think that she is beautiful. She's so lovely, 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 she's so lovely.
How's things, Simpsy? How did the Chinese go yesterday? I may have devoured a Singapore fried rice and Chinese-style roast duck yesterday. Maybe. Get our stamina back up a little bit before we go racing. Oh, Panther's coming. Right, we're gonna run past Bojangles. Come on, mate. Don't fall off the edge, whatever you do. Oh, yes, donkey. Oh, yes. Stay away, bro. I know, Bojangles is up and running, Simpsy. Look what Zaranthian did. Oh. Bojangles. Come on, let's get out of here, mate. Yeah, you got me wondering about The Witcher 3. Be nice to know what's going on behind the scenes with this new Cyberpunk game, wouldn't it? We'll probably see loads of stuff at E3, won't we, this year? Yeah, glasses don't do anything now. I don't know if they still do on like the Xbox One or PlayStation 4 version. I've not played them for so long, but yeah, the sunglasses and the bandana used to have like a negative insulation rating, didn't they? It depends on what version. I mean, all the information's on the screen actually, so you'll easily be able to piece together. Do what we do. Just always have one box. Don't ever throw clothes away. You just keep a box with all the basics in. It doesn't even matter if it's damaged completely. All that happens then is that you'll still get the inherent insulation from it, but what you won't get is the defensive defensive stats and things. Take care, Alagon. Have a lovely day. Hey, Jangles. You're gone then. What did you have, Draco? What did you have with the roast tatty, mate? Or the baked potato? Take care, Axley. Look after yourself, fella. Come on, donkey. Right, we're very close. I mean, you know, we could probably push forwards to the next town, I reckon. I don't know. When's the next horde? We only had one. Oh, we had one today, didn't we? We did it with Tony. Fucking hell. That seems like hours ago. We were just having a look at another game, Simpsy, called Avorion, I think it is. Which is something very much in the same vein as Empyrean Galactic Survival. I think I've got a link, Simpsy. I don't know if you've seen it. I've not even watched it myself. It was something that Chew Toy suggested. Might have a little look at that later tonight. Well, south takes us to the crossroads, so quite a cool little place to build down there. Little valley on your own. Nice little hut near the main road. Oh, your corruption. Yes, the bigger, I mean, I don't know what, they don't call it alpha versions, do they? They have some fancy acronym for it. But yeah, version 6 is out, the experimental build, and then I think it releases properly, fully fledged in about 2 to 3 weeks, doesn't it? What's the best bits, corruption? What are you enjoying the most? Yeah, think of Space Engineers, but with a game outside of the creative element. I think is probably the best way to look at it. Space Engineers did a fantastic job with what we had, didn't they, Daiko? I think we all enjoyed it. It was just that I suppose once you'd done the big build or done the big base, I mean, certainly back in the day, there wasn't really anything else to do. They've done planetary landings and things like that now, which has certainly helped to flesh out what was a good game, but made it into an actual game. There are things to do. Oh, I mean, it's 3 o'clock. Do you hear something eating then? Do you reckon Bojangles just eating a carrot? It sounded like a crunchy bite down there, didn't it? You've looked at Avorion. Oh, pork chop, roast potatoes. You like your potatoes, don't you, mate? Sprouts? What the fuck, bro? Fucking sprouts. Mint sauce with a pork chop. I don't think I've ever had mint sauce with a pork chop. Is it lovely? Ah, right. We need to go this way, look. I don't think we're going to make it tonight. I think we might be better off. I can't see a town over there yet. On the other side of the water, isn't it? That's risking it for a biscuit, that is, isn't it? Come on, Bojangles. We need to post haste. We need to get a wriggle on, mate. You've looked at Avorion. It's space only, but looks pretty awesome, Grum. What do you mean by space only? As in no planets or anything? Or... It's Alpha 5.5 now. Right now, about to go to 6. That's right, corruption. Yeah, it's out. You can actually play 6 now. If you do the same thing you do with 7 Days to Die, you can go to like the experimental build. I was watching a YouTube video of it yesterday. Someone had sort of showcasing what's changed with like the pressurization changes and things. The new heads-up display as well, isn't there? Well, what would be your top 2 good things and top 2 bad things, corruption? When you got it the other day. Yeah, it's quite cheap as well. I think it's like £14.50 on Steam, or I'm sure you could get it even cheaper if that was your bag. Do you really, Draco? You're just a big fan of mint sauce? I honestly never thought of having it. I suppose the beauty of it is a pork chop's quite salty, isn't it? So adding a little snap of a little bit of mint to that. Yeah, never even thought of it. Did I only ever have mint sauce or mint jelly with lamb? Sounds nice, Draco. I like a bit of a Sunday roast, as we call it. That's a good idea, actually, mate. Yeah, we could smelt... I mean, even if we stay there for a day or 2. Yeah, let's get a little bit of sand. Good call, mate. Nice. Oh! You fucking knobber! Unbelievable. Wonder how much damage that did to him. He's coming back, right? Oi! Oh no. No. Oh my god, down to 325 health. Holy shit. This hasn't spoiled though, look. 325. Oh my god. How do I heal Bojangles, man? Does anyone know? Oh no, Bojangles. Not following me yet, is he? Get a little bit more sand. Damn, is that I mean, that's a big dent to his health pool. You haven't found anything negative yet besides water is only used to restore stamina. It's not required to drink, unlike food is required to eat. I love how sandbox it is. There's tons of worlds. Yeah, I saw the, if you like, the solar system map. On the Alpha 16, I suppose like the preview as such. Alpha 16, Alpha 6 preview. And yeah, I sort of a very quick glimpse. And of course, the planets that I could see on there, actually some of them have, because for example, it might only look like one area on the overhead map. But like for example, Mars, Earth and the Moon are all in the same block on the map. So although the map might have, say, 15 star systems or whatever it is, 15 blobs to click on, let's put it that way. Some of those blobs have multiple planets or moons to visit, don't they? I keep forgetting to ask him to follow me. Put a hay bale down for him. He doesn't eat hay bales, he eats carrots. Hey, I think that was a Mojo. Just suggested hay bales, but from what we understand, he doesn't eat hay bales. Where's the zombie? Probably one over there, mate. One over there? They're all over the place, bro. Normally in the towns, rumour. Come on, come on. Oh, they are actual solar systems, right? I wasn't sure if they were, because they didn't seem very, you know, they didn't seem particularly representative of anything. And as we know it, if you know what I mean. I mean, I don't know how interplanetary jumps work or anything. I'm guessing you have to get some sort of warp drive or faster than light drive. He's got carrots, Serenity. He's got 66 carrots. Fuck you, Mojo. Knobber. Mojo tried to kill our beloved Bojangles by feeding him hay when he doesn't like hay and he likes carrots. It's like a lot of games, isn't it, Darth? It's a bit like 7 Days to Die. You know, 7 Days to Die definitely doesn't get the recognition that it deserves, in my opinion. But I can also understand why. It doesn't surprise me as much as it used to. You've only got to see the fucking shitty content that Joel puts out on his YouTube videos. I just don't get it. Maybe they just see themselves as kind of cool and hip. But if I was making a game, I wouldn't be putting jank like that out. Not in a million years. Oil Rumour, thank you very much. Zombies here, look. Zombies bleeding everywhere, fella. You don't do a preview video and sit there clanging away on a keyboard with some shitty microphone and show stuff that actually doesn't work, do you? You just don't do it. It's not, you know, back in the day, I kind of like the honesty of it. I don't at all. I think it's ludicrous. It's literally killing your own game. You've only got to see some of the comments, haven't you? But basically, all the comments on the YouTube are either a rabid sort of bunch of 7 Days to Die fanboys going, "Oh, Joel, it's so good. Oh, it's lovely. Let me lick your fucking mustache." Or it's people going, "What a pile of steaming shit. Nothing works." I'm not putting any meat in emoji. In fact, my meat's already in him, to be honest. My penis paella's in there, look. Not down here. Oh, he's eating a carrot. He has actually eaten 1 carrot. Let's see if his health's changed then. 327. Is it 325 a minute ago? Oh, fuck. That means he's going to eat a lot of carrots if he is. Build a capital vessel, build a warp drive, get warp fuel, warp to any solar system. What the fuck was that noise? Oh shit, look at that snake! Ooh, yeah, bugger. Come on, Bojangles, let's get the fuck out of here, mate. It's getting late as well, dude. We need to find somewhere to spend the night. There's a little side path down there. Bojangles! That snake was getting very close to you there, mate. Nobber. What map is this? This is a random gen map, Isle Rumour. It's Grumbodia 1 with a capital G, numeric 1. As opposed to spelled out. Right, let me, right, you stay here. To be home sweet home for the night. We'll get the forge up, get some sand bubbled up. It's alright, Bojangles. Relax, dude. I've got this all under control, mate. Oh. You might want to think about running, Bojangles. Oh! That was hard to see then. Fucking hell. More, yeah. More coming, Bojangles. Oh my god, I'm all over the place. Right, this looks good, dude. Looks good. Let me just go and get a little... I think I've actually got a bedroll, haven't I? Right. Follow me, mate. Oh, it's a nice bed in here as well. Oh, come on, Bojangles. Don't be a knobber. Oh, he can't get up, can he? Because this... Ah. There we go. Get in now. Bad. Good lad, Bojangles. Right, stay here, mate. Let's get the... Let me just throw all of it... Oh, god damn it. Shift clicking is such a godsend. Every time I stop and try to do that, it's like, no! I wonder if... Actually, I wonder if they fixed that in the latest update. Because they have changed the way, I suppose, the inventory system works in the sense we can actually pick old Bojangles up and pop him in our backpack, can't we? Right, let's take the forge and the sand. You think we need... Oh my god, the anvil's not here. What happened to the anvil? And I haven't brought any iron and clay. Oh, fucking cocks. Oh, no. God damn this shit. Some sand in. There we go. And that back down there. Right, we'll do a little bit of mine and get a bit of iron. What's that, Marriott? In the second group? What are you about? Second group? What's this about groups, dude? I've lost. Sorry, mate. I've lost your train of thought there, man. What's amazing is you can pull stuff right off the marketplace and build it in-game instantly. Ah, yeah, that's something I don't like the thought of myself, corruption. Yes, you're talking about like the blueprints. That to me is something that I'd be extremely concerned with on a server. It sounds like such a cheap way out, mate. I'd like to think of a server manufacturing its own stuff and then creating blueprints and then using those blueprints from server to server. I don't kind of like the thought of someone just simply, you know, oh, I want a ship. Well, I'll download the blueprint, and then all of a sudden I've got this really cool ship. It's like, nah, man. If you're gonna do that, taking all the fun out of the game, in my opinion. It's just copying something. In fact, I mean, in many ways, I don't. You know, I've really enjoyed watching people on 7 days that I copy other people's builds, and as they're developing it, sometimes they change or tweak it, and I think that's, you know, that's kind of cool. The thought of someone just making a blueprint of a Sphinx and sticking it down on their servers, like, fucking hell, what the fuck was the point in that, you know? Yeah, I don't think I'll ever go back with Starvations using mini bike staff. It makes it good fun travelling around, to be fair. Oh, I know that, Corruption. I know you still have to, but that, like, you see what I'm saying? It's still, to me, it's completely defeating the purpose of playing the game. It's a little bit like playing Minecraft and building a wonderful farm and house, but all you do is you get the wood together to make it, and then download a blueprint, click build, and there it is. I really don't like that at all, mate. I really hope there's a way to turn that off on servers, importing blueprints. I would refuse to play the game on a server that enabled that. I just think it's a cheap man's way out. You know, if you want to build a cool spaceship, then by all means honor the original builder by building it yourself. But just bringing in a blueprint, getting the resources and clicking build and having this, you know, wonderful spaceship that someone spent hours and hours tweaking. I think I'd completely miss the point in playing the game. You know, I want to build my first spaceship and it will be terrible. It will look awful and it will probably fly very lopsided. But, you know, I'll get better. Where's the fun in me just downloading, you know, a ship that is built to fight? As long as I can turn it off, I'm quite happy with that being there. You know, I don't want to, you know, I don't want other people to suffer in that sense just because I don't like something. Absolutely not. But I quite often, you know, I see all these ideas for mods and things in games. I think, well, you start adding up. Why are you even playing the game? You know, what's the point? Yeah, that's cool, Corruption. You know, I mean, this is it. You know, if you're not playing it on a server and you just, you know, you literally want to play Star Wars equivalent and enjoy, you know, the combat and the, you know, presumably the, whatever else the game's got to offer. I mean, I don't know what the combat's like, but yeah, like I said, I don't see an issue with that at all, mate. I think it's fantastic that you've got the option, but personally for me, I wouldn't want to spawn in a TIE fighter. I'd want to build a TIE fighter myself and then make a blueprint of that. And yes, if someone else's blueprint is better than mine, fucking brilliant. You know, cheat in the sense, oh, it's not cheating, but you know, like many artists do, I suppose. You know, take what they've done and mod your own. You know, tweak it and change things in that way. But I couldn't possibly just cheat in a, you know, an X-wing. Right, let's go and do all this. It's at least short. Now we're gonna have to be careful because what we should do is make like a little pen for him, so he can't stick his head out like he is there. Look, I don't even know if there's a way to do that. In theory, it has to be too wide, so we can't glitch through, doesn't it? Might have to do this every night. We'll certainly need to do it on Horde. So it's not so bad if I'm here to protect him, but doesn't matter what's on the inside, does it? Right, I need you to follow me. Put the door a little bit. I'm gonna be able to get far enough back, am I? I know he shouldn't be able to stick his head out now. Remember, 2 blocks deep, kids. Probably shouldn't have done that because I'm sure there's other things that I need. Oh no, I'm sorry, fella, but I don't want you to die horribly like last time. And there are evil monsters out there, Bojangles. Right, that'll do. Let's make it so no one can see us. I did spark the forge up, right? How long it takes to make a... How much is a manky toe blueprint? You couldn't possibly afford that, mate. That's well out of your budget, fella. What are they called? Jars. Oh, it needs clay. Oh, fucking dick shits. Dick shits, bro. What's it going to take to that? Oh, come on, dude. Hurry up. Come on. How you doing, Hurricane? How's things, fella? 10 jars. Let's do it. 30 seconds. It's going to be dark by the time they're made, but... This could go very, very, very fucking badly here, guys. You know what? 5 will fucking do it, mate. Let's go. Oh, I've got snowballs. I've already got snowballs. Let's just get in. I think I've got snowballs. There we go. Ding dang do, mate. Right, Bojangles, Bojangles, Bojangles. Let me make a little step to get to you. And let me see what you have. Right, stone. I'll keep a little bit of stone. Probably throw all this up here. He's definitely eating carrots. Look, he's had 2 carrots since we've been gone. But I'm pretty sure that nothing else is getting used, guys. Now, that's a good thing in a way, but it's also a blatant fucking cheat, isn't it, really? I mean, I'm pretty sure that should have decayed fully by now. Right, okay. So I need the meat, water, jars, the golden rod, and a bedroll. Let's put the bedroll down. That could go there. Oh, I didn't get the campfire. Let me see what you have. Campfire and grills. Let's put all this up here. Doubly. Quite a lot is living out on the road like this. That in there. Fuck, I forgot the bloody snow. Whoa. Let's see what you have. Snowballs. Bottled water. 7 of those. Shove that in there. Turn it on. We'll make a boiled meat and the rest can be grilled. There we go. Done. You want Avalanche? What's that? You only want a blueprint of the real Grumbul. I don't want a more wanky version than the original. I see what you're saying there, Crutch. It would be. I'd love to play Empyrean Galactic Survival. I mean, I suppose on a down day after I've learned it all, that would be something that I could look at long term. Is actually playing like a Star Wars version of it. And actually having like Imperial shuttles, X-Wings, TIE fighters. That sounds fucking amazing. Can you get things like... Has anyone actually gone to the, the depths of making a Star Destroyer or a Death Star or anything like on that scale? What you said about 2 groups when it comes to Joel's update vids. 1 group be butt kisses and group 2 partially lost interest and don't give a monkeys. Oh, I see, Mario. Got you. I've got you. Sorry, bro. Yeah. Yeah, there's... Well, to be honest, I don't think there's even that about them having lost interest. It's just people that watch they're pure fanboys. Pure fanboys who just lick arse. But I don't know whether there's an approval system. So some YouTube videos, they have to approve your comments, don't they? But the other ones tend to be people that saying, like, the game's, like, fucking broken as fuck from this video. You know, these people that probably just came across it and like, had a quick look at the latest update. Because there's so many broken things in the Alpha 16 previews. Why show something that's broken? 2 things it tells me. 1, that they don't give a fuck, which I think is pretty bad. And 2, they don't put any effort into those videos. I mean, if I was a game designer, I would want to be showing the game at its best, but also honestly. So in other words, if something's not working, why even fucking show it? You know, put it on the back burner. Don't show us until you've got it working, guys. It's just a dick tease of things to come. I mean, every time they show the painting tool, there's a glitch with it. They must have spent hundreds of fucking hours on that thing. Arican, we're talking about Empyrean Galactic Survival with the blueprint system. So, you know, let's say you build something in 7 days to die. You can't take it to another server. What you can do in Empyrean Galactic Survival is you create a structure. You can actually tell the game to make a blueprint of it. And then you can take that blueprint to another server. Or simply just make another one in the same game.
I'm a fucking more millionaire than
Ah, thank you, Mojo.
Oh, world.
4 months gold sub, bro. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much, Mojo. Seriously. Let's get some sub-loving chat for Mojo. Cheers, bro. Are you on at all this week, Mojo, or are you just fucking flat out at work again? So yeah, you know, in Empyrean, you know, maybe you make a TIE fighter and you suddenly decide you want a whole wing of TIE fighters. You can just use the blueprint and just manufacture more. You still need the ingredients though, Arican. So if the TIE fighter, I mean, I don't know what materials are in the game because I've not played it, but let's just say it needs aluminium and iron, and it needs 1,000 of each. You'd need those reagents in your backpack or in the production facility to make it. So you can't just magically, you know, create one. It just means you don't physically need to build it block by block again. Think of it as a Lego set, I suppose, is the best way to look at it. The first Lego set you actually have to build yourself, but then once it's done, I suppose you can just order it off eBay, stick it straight in there. That's a really bad analogy. They have all of those superstar destroyers. Oh wow, corruption! That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. 4 months bollocks, more like 6. It's because you've not been every month, isn't it, Mojo? It'll still be right in the tally underneath the stream, though, dude. I'll try and keep a track on that. I think if you miss it like by 1 day, it's just the way Game Wisp works, mate. They are really, really bad with so many things. But thank you very much, Mojo. Cheers, bro. What's that? You've stopped watching the Horizon Zero Dawn streams, as I can see you're getting at Christmas. Fucking hell, Christmas, mate. You should get it now, Mario. How you doing, chicks? Hello, Mark. Boop, 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 boop. I'll get that right one day. How you doing, mate? How's things? We can turn this up, can't we? Throw all of that down there. Oh, and that's what... Ah, sorry. I need to make the golden rod, didn't I? Need to take that out. Golden rod, see? Cook it up. Lovely fucking jabber. See, if only you'd listened to me, Marion, actually got yourself a PlayStation 4 Pro. Just waited a couple of weeks more, but no, no, no. The youth of today, they're so impulsive. They just can't wait, can they? You think you cancelled your game with someone I changed my name? You had to do something with... I did read about this. You had to do something to link your account, Arican, with Game Wisp. There is a way to do it, mate. A little bit like how Simpsy can transfer Grumbombs and hours watched and ranks and things here. Game Wisp can do the same thing, but you have to do something over on their side, mate. I wouldn't even begin to, you know, start telling you how because I've got no idea, but you shouldn't lose anything if you do what they ask you to do. What the fuck was that, chicks? Chicks licks dicks. You just resubbed it, had you listed as the Arican. Oh, yeah, you need to do that. Oh, thank you for the resub, mate, more importantly. Let me have a quick look what it came through as. Oh, yeah, you're there as the Arican, aren't you, mate? So you'd have to do the old email link. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Just check the Game Wisp site out. It tells you everything you need to know, Arican. Shit! And oh, fuck, yes, because now the Arican's getting all the benefits instead of Arican, dude. Because the Arican still actually technically exists. Oh, fuck. Dude, I didn't even think of that. Simpsy. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a good point. You're getting robbed, I reckon. Let me just check your account, mate. Let me just check. Do you fancy having a little play, Simpsy, using Arican as a guinea pig? Right, Arican at the moment has only got 347 points, 19 hours watched, and you are, however, classed as a gold sub, dude. No, you're classed as a bronze sub, Arican. Let's have a look at the Arican and see what he's got. Oh, the Arican doesn't exist. The Arican's gone. Oh, no, because that's hide offline, sorry. And the Aric, yeah, the Arican's got the gold sub. So you're bronze on Arican because you've got the Twitch sub. You had 21,000 points. Simpsy, why don't you try, right? It's an idea. Can you try doing the rename thing with the Arican and Arican and let's see what happens? And mate, that should prevent any further issues, but I would still strongly recommend you sorting it out with Game Wisp though, Arican, to be fair, fella. Should we try it and see if it blows up, Simpsy? Hey, Arican, seriously, thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you very. Can we please get some sub love in chat for Arican, who has actually resubbed through Game Wisp, but he was one of those knobbers that changed his name. I preferred the Arican. He was nice. I completely agree, Mojo. He was a much more pleasant young man, wasn't he? I prefer you being quiet. Don't we all? Right, thanks, Simpsy. Let's see if that's done anything. Yeah, Arican, now you're a gold sub now, dude, with 22,000 points. Nice one, Simpsy. Nice one, Simpsy. And it's transferred that Game Whisper gold multiplier for Grumbombs, so you're all spunky dory, mate. Bish, bash, bosh. We can do it all on this fucking channel, mate. Thank you very much, by the way, Mark. I appreciate the kind words, dude. Let me see what you've got. We'll throw... Right, so golden rod is going to be important. Grill is important. Snowballs. Cooking pot. Wood in empty jars. If I go and quickly wrench out... the old campfire. Codeine, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Much appreciated, thank you. You gotta do horns test. Whoa, hang on, where? What, you changed your name as well, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you people? What made you choose the Arican in the first place, Arican? Was Arican actually taken? And now it's been, like released, or, Just suddenly realised we could just cook of an evening. I don't like this, actually. It seems wrong having grilled meat not decaying in the old pony, you know what I mean? It seems a bit bobbed, doesn't it? Come on, give me another... Oh, I was going to say, give us another Bojangles, mate. That'd be so cool. Having a reserve Bojangles with us, just in case, you know, anything happens to this one. Not that I don't love you, Bojangles. Oh, he looks all sad now, look. You right, Mad Murdy? How you doing? Feck you, not the Arican. Not the Arican. How's the stream going, dude? Have you managed to get on us all, Arican, or is work just being a bastard, sir? I've really struggled this week, mate. I tell you. I had like I said earlier, I had a meeting cancelled today, so last minute as well. I didn't know until like quite early hours of this morning. Don't you start getting me in trouble, Arican. Terrible things can happen to Grumbot. Little slip of the old finger. What have you been up to, Mad Murdy? You alright? Why are we removing Grumbombs from O'Hornseth? What are you up to, Simpsy? Can't you just do that rename thing and it does it all for you, doesn't it? Or do you still have to remove them from the old one? Thank you, Simpsy. I'm not sure what you're up to. Just chuck a couple of Grumbombs my way if you fall out of Seth's pocket or anything like that. You stream every day for a few hours just about. I've been doing the Play Unknown Battlegrounds. Yeah, I remember you saying you were enjoying that, I reckon. Anything changed on your opinion with that? Or is it still going really well, dude? I've managed to catch a little bit more of it. I still can't believe how fucking good some of the guys are on Twitch, mate. I mean, I don't know if you watch anyone else, Eric, and we were talking about Summit yesterday. That dude, fuck me, man. How the hell does he do it, mate? I just don't get it. Got superhuman powers in that game. I mean, he still makes mistakes, you know, but I'll tell you what, I wouldn't last anywhere near as long as he does. Even on my best of best days would be like, I still wouldn't be touching him on his worst fucking day. If you check it out, Daxos, if that's your kind of, you know, you sort of game, it looks phenomenal, mate. It's very rare that I you know, a game like that piques my interest, and I have to say, I really enjoy watching it, dude. I really do. Dude, yeah, he is corruption. He's a badass. I mean, it's a badass on Counter-Strike, but fuck me. No bloke, what, no, what, no BJ for Mojo. Oh, my dude, what have you done? Back to Toothless Tina, mate. You're up and you made it to work, mate. But what, you actually get to watch Twitch at work? You're one of those fortunate folks, are you, mate? Good on you. Oh, you've actually got it, Daxos. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, I just need to say, yeah, tons of fun. What do you both do? Do you play like doubles or quads or what? I mean, or do you just go solo? I kind of like watching the doubles. I think that's pretty cool. Did you really, Corruption? I watched Summit quite some time ago, mate. A long time ago. He certainly was, you know, nowhere near the view count he has now, mate. But he was still pretty popular when I started watching him. I think I found him because he was quite popular, sort of buggering about with Counter-Strike Go and things. Nice guy, man. Very nice guy. Prefer the squads because of all the stupid shit that can happen. Yeah, I was sorry, not watching, reading a forum thread, and they'd got some like screenshots of the map. Very near the end, you know, as the dome closes. Oh, so some of the dome closures have been hysterical. Like just these tiny little portions of land left. Absolutely brilliant. To be honest, everything about the game, it just seems to be done really well. Oh shit, it's 4 o'clock, guys. I mean, if PvP was my thing right now, I mean, all these shitty games like well, I say shitty. I shouldn't say that about H1Z1 because I don't know a huge amount about it, but all I know is that too many people slag it off for there not to be some truth with it. Considering it's still so hugely popular on Steam, though, I'm hesitant to understand what the animosity is around, but it seems to get a lot of hatred, I know that. But the simple fact of the matter is, you know, I would not play H1Z1, I would not play Rust, I would be playing Battlegrounds, definitely. It looks like a hell of a lot of fun. I was reading quite an interesting article on it. Well, I say an article, it was an extremely lengthy forum post worthy of an article. And it's... And I think they actually mentioned it in a post they put up themselves recently. It's about how they tie it in with esports. How do they actually make that work as an esport? And it's a very good bloody question. Because there's a hell of a lot of people. How many people are on a map? Is it 25? What is it on a map? I can't remember now. But, you know, whereas things like Counter-Strike, you know, and League of Legends and all the rest of it, you know, they're relatively small teams, aren't they? How does something like that migrate to become an esport? I genuinely can't see how they do it. I mean, I know they're working on it, and they have every intention of making it an esport style game, but... Jeetum. 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 She likes it up the bum. Could play. H1Z1 had so much potential, they just did it all wrong. Yeah, actually, it was only yesterday that I discovered that Sony Online Entertainment sold H1Z1, didn't they? I don't know whether the developers themselves that were working on it kind of decided, you know, can we buy ourselves out and become our own independent company, or whether Sony Online Entertainment just sold them to some other studio. Because it was originally Sony Online in-house, wasn't it, using the same... Whoa. Really, donkey? Come on, follow me, lad. Good boy. Good boy. I think you're right about the donkey. I don't think I could ever go back to using using the mini bike now. It's much better. Much better. Right, we're heading south, mate. So let's head south. Nice and simple, right? There's a road over here, fella. The reason H1Z1 is so hated is because of the broken code. So much crap can cause you to die for no reason. Yeah, and what I understood was the main issue, I reckon, back in the day was there was just so... It was such an easy game to cheat in. With wall hacks, speed running, god mode, all that kind of stuff. Now, I never... Oh, where's Donkey gone? Oh, fuck. Where's Bojangles gone? Bojangles? Oh, I didn't ask him to follow, I don't think. Sorry, Bojangles. I think he's stuck. You alright, mate? What's his health? Actually, let's just check his health. 334. How do I get him to be better? I want to know how to heal him. I don't like the fact that he's not getting better. Oh, Jangles, why? He's poorly, lads. He's like Cody. Oh, shit. Guys, I need to go and check Cody. Hang on, one sec. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go back to the vet with Cody. He's definitely not well. It's like he can't put his little bum down now as well. Oh. Right, where were we? Let's go south. I have to give the girlfriend a ring. Right, where are we? South. Let's go that way. Let's move out. Oh, look at that lovely sunrise over there. What's wrong with Cody? We had to take him to the vet earlier, Simsies. I think he's got like, we're not sure. He can't poop. He can't poop a looper. So we took him to, well, the girlfriend took him to the vet while I was out this morning. And they've opened up his bum. And done what they can. And they were hoping that that would get him to start moving. But he might have, what do they call it, like a twisted bowel or something. Shit, is that? Dudes! We found a radiation zone! We fucking did it, lads! Is that the edge of the map? It's not the, I don't know, is that the actual, I think it is, you know, guys, it is, it's the edge of the map, look, we've done it, we fucking did it. So yeah, but, oh, fuck me, that is so cool. Let's go. Oh shit, we're gonna have to be really careful here. We don't want to actually get any radiation poisoning. But yeah, he's still struggling. It's like he can't put his bum down, but I guess that's because of what happened this morning. But he's not pooping at all. He's actually, I mean, he never poops in the house now. It's very rare he has an accident, and if he does, it's probably our fault because, you know, we mistimed the walks. But I can't even remember the last time that happened. Way before Christmas, I think. But he's just done like a little tiny smidgen of diarrhea poop. And that's all that's come out, unfortunately. So he's definitely still struggling. Oh, poor little Cody. It's weird, he's been, you know, he's been bouncing around all. Oh shit, that sounds bad. Gotta time those shots so carefully. So I'm guessing this is actually the edge of the map, right? Is this the edge of the map or a rad zone? It doesn't look like the edge of the map because it's not solid red. But then again, I don't know if that's how that works, so... You don't eat fucking oatmeal, I reckon. Don't give me none of that shit. And what the fuck are you eating that crap for anyway, mate? You'll be on granola with Xanthian next, mate. A nice bowl of granola for breakfast. Oh, the joy. Right, we'll try and hit a town then. Right, we do not want that wolf. Those wolves are lethal. Stay away, Wolfie McWolfie. Come on, Bojangles. Let's get out of here, mate. Yeah, he's not well at all, Simpson. I tell you what, I've never seen him look like that before. He looks absolutely miserable. He really does. No, they've already checked all that, Simpsy. They did like one of those scan things. I mean, I'm guessing it's an X-ray. I literally, the girlfriend dropped him off and went straight out and says, we just need to keep an eye on him, but they've done everything they can for the time being. And then take him back if it hasn't improved later today, so... Nutri-Grain. Isn't that just expensive granola? I wonder where we're going to find a town over this way, though. Because, doesn't really look hopeful, does it? But at least we have found a rad spot, and it's not that far from home either. Come on, Bojangles, you're making a right old racket over there, aren't you, fella? Oatmeal with some raisins and a bit of maple syrup. Maple syrup. Not sure I'm a fan of maple syrup, mate. I'm not gonna lie, it's too sweet for me. Bacons and eggs. Bacons and eggs. Bacons, the plural of bacon. Bacons. Why not, mate? Oh, yes. Look at that. Fucking bish bash bosh, mate. Iron men do not eat fucking granola. Iron men laugh at granola and tuck into a bacon sandwich and half a chicken. Here's Bojangles is loving it, look. That was basically a donkey orgasm. I didn't know it myself, but apparently Arakan has got extensive knowledge of donkey orgasms. See you later, Serenity. Take care. Good luck with the job, mate. Yeah, I think you're right, Arakan. Yeah, it's just the tip of a rad zone, which is even better, to be honest. And then what we can do, we can push through that to the sort of 12 click mark, can't we? And then a little bit further out from that, we should start seeing the exo chests, I think, as they're called, right? Make your mind up, Croc. Which way are you going, fella? $15.50 of the day. Sucks!
Some people out of love. Some people think I can solve them. Lord heavens above, I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me.
How's things, mate? How's it all going? Working hard. Biscuits and gravy would beat that up, Bojangles. What? Have you seen Bojangles in a fight? Bojangles is a pretty big badass, mate. I tell you, he can rip a zombie apart. I'm just a bit worried about his health because I don't seem to know how to replenish it. Well, what do you think would make? Because all the other survivors can eat to survive, can't they? If a survivor gets heavily damaged, they eat a meat stew. If they get moderately damaged, they eat some, I think it's grilled meat. And for general day-to-day sustenance, they eat either a boiled egg or some cornbread. The Bojangles does seem to eat. He had 66 carrots when we set out. He's down to 61. But he's not healing, or she's not healing. 336, look, out of 500. That's not so good, is it? Working hard or hardly working? Well, that's mojo, isn't it? Yeah, he's quite good versus that, you know, just like your normal zombies. Where the fuck am I going to go then? I suppose what we could do is we could cut straight back across to that road. Hit that and head south. The thing is, these rad zones are massive. I mean, that last one that we found, we thought they were just like a rad town, but it was actually a whole biome and then some, wasn't it? On the original Grumbodia random gen seed. Depending on how much hit points he's missing depends on the feeding. There's 3 different things: carrots, apples, and something else. We gave him apples, though, didn't we? Let me see what you have. Oh, he has. He's eating the apples, mate. So it is the same. So we just need to know what the third thing is, corruption. You got any way of finding out, dude? So if we could find a town with one of those like posh swimming pools, they normally have apple trees and things, don't they? I still think the donkey's a bit broken, to be honest, because we can just keep feeding him, can't we? How do you turn off the notifications from the Discord app? Just drop down into the settings. Bottom left on mobile. Top left on PC, I think, isn't it? Simpsy will tell you, mate. So it's apples, carrots for day to day, maybe. Apples for healing, possibly. Yeah, because we had 2, didn't we? Or did we? Oh no, in fact, I think I ate one myself, didn't I? Bojangles? Shit, where's Bojangles gone? Oh, he's stuck, look. Come on, Bojangles. Should we go down? Oh my god, don't break a leg, mate. He seems to have got his head stuck in the cliff. Yeah, we tried hay, big dog. He didn't ever seem to eat hay. But then again, was he injured back then? I don't know, mate. We can try it, can't we? Why are you being a knobber? Oh no, we're gonna have to dig him out. What could possibly go wrong? Kind of struggling myself to get up there. Fucking hell. Bojangles, you're such a knob. Oh! I'm so sorry. That's your own fucking fault. Don't start shouting at me. Stupid ass fucking donkey. How much health you got now, mate? 300. Sorry about that. That was a terrible mistake. We'll go down here, look. That's it. Come on. Down you come. I may have just... Bojangles, what the fuck are you doing, mate? Why don't you just come down the fucking hill, dude? Oh! Fuck. Oof. Here he comes, look. Or she comes. It's your own fault. You started past... I said stay still while I was digging you out, you knobber. I don't care what. I don't care. I'm not going to get any more carrots now. Dickhead. Shove your apples up your butt, mate. Where's that crossroads? I don't think there's any easy way up there, is there? You're right, woof. How you doing, fella? I didn't break a leg, actually, Mr. Sarks, did I? Huh? Huh? Did I break a leg? No, I didn't. Eh? Yeah, skills, mate. It's my new trainers, bro. My new Nikes, you see. They're very springy. Where the hell am I gonna find? Head back up to the road. It's probably the best bet, isn't it? Let me have I've not had a proper swig yet. Hang on. Skill, Sarks. Skill. At least I ain't built a fort fuck it in the middle of nowhere. Just saying. Come on, Bojangles. The road's just up here, fella. You'll be alright. You can make it. She's scared, Creed. She's scared of the spooders. Simpsy doesn't do spooders, do you, mate? I've promised to look after her.
Bojangles, Bojangles, has she got any Bojangles? Bojangles, Bojangles, she dangles her Bojangles. Bojangles!
You know what we need to do? I've just suddenly thought. Oh no, we can't, can we? Or can we? We can add Bojangles to the Bojangles command. We've got a Bojangles emote now, Socks. It was not a role for you. Oh, I'm sure the lads can come up with something, Simpsy. Some laborious chore that no one else can be fucking asked to do, mate. I'd like to see you come on and make a farm, Simpsy. And then we can all laugh when it all gets eaten by rats. I think it would be hysterical, mate. Especially when I deliberately spawn them in when you're not looking. Get a move on, or you get the shovel again. Come on. Whatever, Bojangles. Whatever. Do I really need this? I don't need worms, do I? There's keep the feathers down there. Look. Wait, come here. 300 health. Follow. I need some apples. Where would I find some apples? Farming is like, yeah, but we could do with another farm. This is what I was saying, Simpson. We kind of need to expand the farm. We need one that's doing garlic. We need one that's doing corn. What did I need for the smithy, guys? Can you remember? There was something else that I needed as well, wasn't there? To make the smithy completely self-sufficient. It wasn't cotton, was it? What else did we need? There was something in particular. Well, that's going to annoy me now. I like it, Arican. We'll just change the rats to spiders, mate. We can literally do that right here, right now, live on stream. Spawn entity spooder. Oh, that would be fucking brilliant, mate. You'd like to have a house by the lake, bake cakes and pancakes all day. You can do that, Simpsy. You can actually do that. Look, I think there are pancakes, right? Do we make some banana cakes or something? Banana pancakes, look. Look at it. Look at that. And you can have some ice cream as well. I'm pretty sure there's some ice cream. Look, an apple ice cream, banana, blueberry, cherry, coconut. That sounds quite nice, though. Coconut ice cream. Some fruit slices and a lemon ice cream. Some peach ice cream. Strawberry ice cream. It's a veritable, you know, chef's paradise out here, mate. Fucking apocalypse my arse. So we're really struggling to that. It's alright. We'll just whip up some banana pancakes and a couple of fucking strawberry ice creams, mate. Wash it down with some nice fresh orange juice. Living better than I do in the fucking real world, mate. What was that? Yeah, Wolf Night. Talking about that. What's the name? What was that? Remember that crazy fucking YouTube thing that went viral? With there was like a Viking-looking motherfucker at a rave. And he was at the front of the crowd, and he started like telling some bloke to stop giving the lass some grief. And he was walking along, and he was like, all his top was off, and he looked like a straight up legit Viking, and the rave music was pounding in the background, and he looked cracked out his fucking head on LSD. What? Hopefully that's descriptive enough for someone to find that on YouTube. I used to watch that over and over and over again, man. There were so many little details to the full-length video of that. An ice cream stall. Right on the periphery. Oh, look, Simpsy, you've got to do it, mate. A little ice cream stall. I bet you could do some wonders with that. Imagine what you can do with a decorating tool as well. Techno Viking, that's it. Techno Viking. That's the one. I knew you'd get it straight away. You can come Apocalypse. Apocalypse? An anal eclipse it. Arican, what are you like, mate? You're a strange fella, but we love you. We're just a bit scared if we ever meet you. He likes his chocolate starfish, does old Arican, don't you, mate? Alright, let's... I mean, we could check... Yeah, let me just go and drop the old pony off down here a little bit. Come here, fella. Right, you stay here. I'm going in hot, fella. You just look after yourself. See anything dodgy? Do a neigh thing. What's a donkey do? A horse goes neigh. What's a donkey do? Ee-oh! Ee-oh! Wasn't that the name of a donkey? Oh no!
Cause I don't think that they'd understand when everything's meant to be broken.
Oh!
Just want
Go!
you
Go away!
to
Go away!
know.
No! No! Oh my fucking giddy heart. You see the things you make me do? You see the things that happen? Ain't an issue, guy. How's things, mate? Oh, blimey. I think I ruptured something then. Ruptured me willy. Whatever happened to Techno Viking anyway? I mean, the bloke, I mean, it was the most inspiring video I think I've ever fucking seen in my life, mate. And I don't know, did he ever, was he ever seen again? I don't think he gave a fuck, did he? Yeah, I mean, I really struggled to find the full video back in the day. I really did. I couldn't find it for love nor money. And someone actually sent me an MP4 of it. Really cool, mate. Really cool. He was a big lad, wasn't he, eh? I can hear the bin men. Bin men are around somewhere. Cody's really not well. He's actually got his head up against like a cupboard. But normally he gets all snuggled up, all down with the chair. He's definitely not well, you know, guys. He's actually sitting in an uncomfortable position, or at least what I would deem uncomfortable. Oh, what happened then? Come here. Grum, you have never actually seen me stream, have you? Yes, I have seen you stream. Yes, mate. I've watched a couple of your VODs. I don't think I've ever actually managed to catch. Well, I have caught you live, but I've caught you live when I've been out and about, mate. So like I said, I can't sort of jump into chat. But yes, I've also watched a couple of your vids back, or VODs back. I think. I'm not sure. No, I think I only caught you live, actually, I reckon. I've not seen you recently, dude. That's why I asked if you were still streaming. I know because you're back to work, aren't you? Is it a regular topic of conversation, is it? The old sphincters. Should have just called yourself sphincter, dude. American sphincter. Why not? Oh, what's this? Where are they now? Techno Viking. Let's have a look, Tycho. as things this guy, you're right, mate. That was a bit airy, that was. Where are they now? 15 years ago at the 2000 fuck parade in Germany, a legend was born in the form of a topless raver nicknamed the Techno Viking. Little was known about the muscle-bound man filmed in the 4-minute video. But one thing was for certain, he didn't like women being pushed around or being made famous. Have a look. Oh my god! Look at him now! Gunther Ackerman.
Hello?
Holy shit, look at him, he looks like a string bean now. He was working as a lumberjack at the time of the video and had many colleagues that loved to party. He would buy an ounce of base speed between us every weekend and head to free parties around Germany. The come down off that shit was hell. Check him out, man. I'm gonna have to read that properly later, Daikoi. That looks wicked, mate. Oh, I'm gonna have to properly read that. That's brilliant. Sorry, Perina, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I was sidetracked there reading about the current events and life of Techno Viking. That's really neat, that is. I just think that's the same bloke, innit? Jesus. Working as a lumberjack. Imagine him fucking around with an axe coming off his fucking speed. Jesus, good lord. The things people do, right? Are we all zombie clear? Where's me donkey gone? Wait, Jangles! Bloody hell, Creed! God, this vet build, please. You might not be fucking far wrong there, mate. Thank you very much, Creed. Thank you so much, dude. That's probably why the girlfriend left the house this morning. This is where I find out she forgot to pay the fucking vet's insurance, you know? It's like, oh, fucking great. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much, Creed. Always a pleasure, man. It was a gay lumberjack on drugs awake for 4 days straight. It doesn't get much more epic than that. The full video was brilliant. It's like I said, I really struggled to find it at the time, and some glorious member of NeoGaf actually sent it to me in the end. It was kind of nice to see it in its full glory, you know what I mean? Because there was quite a lot more to it, wasn't there? Thank you very much, Creed. Tell me, baby. Woo. What's that, Madman? Is he putting his head, his top of his head flat against the wall, Grum? Yeah, he is, yeah. Well, no, the side of his head, Mad Murdy. So imagine, as I'm looking at him, he's looking away from me with the right side of his head up against like a cupboard. Like my gaming cupboard. With all my PlayStation 4 games and things in it. Why, you're not going to tell me that's a really bad fucking sign, are you, mate? He looks extra. Normally he's all snuggled up in like his little. It's not a basket. I call it the basket, but it's like a big fluffy, hollowed out pillow, I suppose. Thank you very much, Creed. Seriously, mate. Thank you so much, bro. Ooh. I think he'll definitely need to go back though. I was expecting sort of like a bit of a dreary, drowsy dog for a few hours, and then he'd start picking up a little bit, but definitely not. He seems to be getting worse, to be quite honest. I'll give him another hour, and then he looks fast asleep at the moment, so I'm not going to disturb him. He had a bit of a traumatic morning. I don't know actually who are. I actually don't know what we're going to play this evening. I mean, I was going to play a little bit of Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm not too sure, fella. Let me see what you have. Let's throw some of this, because this is all stuff that's useful to take back, isn't it? Hubcaps. Do we really need hubcaps? I mean, we've never actually gone down the route of making mines and things, have we? I've got the hiccups. I have the hiccups. I get the hiccups quite a lot, actually, when I stream. I suppose it's the way you breathe. Talk a lot. Bit of grain alcohol. That can go back up there. What am I what am I missing here, guys? Oh, I moved them out, didn't I? Ooh, yeah, I thought something had gone wrong then. Let's go back inside. I don't think there was a workbench or anything, was there? Cheers, Creed. You have a picture of Code of Week and Secret? There was some in Discord a little while back, mate. I can repost them if you want. I wouldn't take a picture of him now, dude. He looks extremely fucking ill. To say the fucking least. I've never seen him look like this. It's quite saddening, actually. Read that. We don't need to take that back. Isn't there a box? Ah, there it is. Look. What? Are you telling me? Have I already looted that, or? Seems a bit weird, doesn't it? What's in here? Is Cody still drinking? Well, not since he's been back home, no, because he's been completely fast asleep for most of it, Feathers. His mucous membranes, what the fuck are they? Where's his gums? I don't think he's gonna like me fucking poking around with his gums, mate. Oh, this is what someone said yesterday. I don't want to wake him up, really. He just needs to poo. He needs to have a big poop. That's the problem. We noticed it yesterday that he didn't have a poo yesterday. And then when I took him out at silly o'clock this morning, he seemed happy though this morning when I took him out. He was bouncing around like he normally does. But he didn't have his early morning poo. And then obviously I then went out, so I'd have been gone. I mean, fucking I can't even remember now. 5 o'clock-ish. And in the short space of time it took for, I suppose, the girlfriend to get ready, he was like really whimpering, and he kept trying to like put his bum down on the floor, and it was like obviously like really tender. We found Bojangles, mate. We found the resurrection scroll, the donkey resurrection scroll. Keep an eye on his water intake. If he's just constipated, he needs more water or fibre. Right, okay. Is he standing? He does. He stands, but then he sort of gets a bit wobbly. You remember when I said earlier on that he walked out? He kind of like wobbled a little bit, and it's like, you know, like a dog will sometimes sit with his bum on the floor. It's like he sort of does that, but he won't fully put his bum on the floor, so he's obviously in pain. Poor little Cody. Yeah, we took him this morning, Wolf. They opened his bum up. They were worried that he'd got like a twisted bowel, but they don't think it is. They did like a scan, but like I said, I don't know exactly what happened, to be fair. The girlfriend literally came in, because she had to get to work, you see. Came and said the vet's just asked us to keep an eye on him throughout today. Take him back later this afternoon or early evening if you know, if he doesn't seem to have improved any. That's what they think, Dark, but like I said, they ruled that out this morning. So I can only assume it's either an X-ray or some sort of scan, I don't know. Oh shit, 2 hyenas, mate. One thing after another this year, innit, eh? What's that photo? Apparently that story is fake and the photo is from a stock. No. What, the one that Daikoi linked, Fonyo? No way! Oh, fucking myth busted, mate. Myth busted. What's not coming through to you? Oh, the Better Twitch TV stuff.
Bojangles, Bojangles.
Oh no, really? Really? It did seem a significant shift, but totally believable. You know, he was a young, crazy fucking lumberjack man. Clearly not. Who maybe fucking grew up and ended up with a family and kids or something. I mean, I've only skirted over the article myself, but... So Techno Viking's still out there. I think I kind of prefer that, actually. I kind of like the thought of him wandering the fucking rave scene late at night. Maybe that's a better end. The myth hasn't been busted at all. He's still out there. Ah, shit. Dogs. 2 dogs as well. Do we take the dogs out first? Because they're gonna aggro. Oh, what the fuck is that? Dude! They will aggro. Oh, they're already aggroed. Oh shit! Took my eye off the second one. My bad, mate. Totally my bad. Oh, that was a terrible shot, mate. That was a terrible shot, bro. Oh my god. Oh god, I hate these fucking dogs. Stay down, bro. Dogs don't do that. Dogs run in a straight motherfucking line, bro. They do not dodge and weave like that. They may have to empty his anal glands. What the fuck? Anal glands? And then they would have done an ultrasound. Oh, that might have been an ultrasound or an X-ray to check there are no foreign objects lodged down in his bowl or colon is twisted. A twisted gut is semi-common in dogs. Humans can get it very rarely. So yeah, that's right, actually. Yeah, your mum had it once on Christmas Day. It's, oh, really? It was worse than giving birth. Fucking hell. He does. He needs to have a big poop. Anal glands. What the fuck is an anal gland? Do we have anal glands, Feathers? Did you rummage about with old Savanthian's anal gland at the weekends? Oh shit, now we've got a problem. Now we've got a fucking... Oh, fucking hell. You alright, mate? I'm not sure whether you got hit then. Oh! Health's gone up. Health's gone up 4 points. Where's that noise coming from? Oh, what's happened? What the fuck? Let's get out of here, Bojangles. So the whole thing just froze then. Don't know what's going down. Oh, you had them last night with some roast potatoes, didn't you, Woof? Get up in there with a small spoon. What the fuck, dude? I'm not shoving a spoon up Cody's butt, mate. God damn, the things you fucking Americans do. You've discussed anal glands with you before, Grumbul. I clearly blocked that out. That's my last antibiotic, look. Small dogs need them emptying because they can lick their bums as well as a larger dog. Because they can lick their bum as well as a larger dog. What do you mean? If you don't like having your anal glands checked, just haven't had it done properly. It's Mojo and Zaranthian are of the age where they have to have their old. It begins with a P, right? What's that thing that blokes have? Very serious. So what's that thing? They shove your finger up your bum. Prostate. That's the one. I don't remember the anal gland chat, Sipsy. I've clearly it's blocked. There's a mental block. For some reason, I keep seeing visions of walnuts. We don't, Grum. That's a shame. There are glands that fill up and have to be emptied because of this. What do they do? You're not telling me what they are. You're just telling me about things. What the fuck does an anal gland do? What is its purpose in life? If I was born an anal gland. What happens when I get up in the morning? What do I do? I was training to be a vet nurse. I spent nearly 10 years in the animal care profession, but due to money, couldn't afford to finish your training. That sucks, Feathers. Government funding has stopped and jobs are hard to come by in this area. Guess I would love to finish your training. Were you really close to actually finishing it as well, Feathers? That sucks, mate. Small dogs can't lick their bums. So basically, they actually empty out their anal glands themselves by licking their butt. That is fucking disgusting. Samantha goes to the doctor once a month. They say, Doc, that's my fucking prostate. It's fucking giving me jip again, mate. The doctor's just gives old Zara that look. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go on and bend over. He don't even lube up anymore, does he, Zar? It produces an oily substance. I think it helps the poop. So wait, why do they want it emptying then? Surely that's the whole point. Or does it was what you're saying, licking it stimulates the anal gland to produce the poop lubricant. And little dogs can't tease the lubricant out. Is that what you're saying? It's a little bit like squeezing a tube of toothpaste, but they lick it. And instead of toothpaste, it's anal poop lube. That's nice, Hooah. That's nice. I think all dogs like doing that, don't they? They like to share even their anal lube juice, apparently. They can actually overfill and burst. Ah, dude, what the fuck, dude? I hope that's not happening to Cody. You had one burst on your old dog. Oh, Gamarex, that's awful, mate. Is that like life-threatening if that happens? Oh, Jesus, the things you fucking learn, right? You're right, Maddie's Bob, how you doing? Think of it as a learning experience. It's important that you know these things. Now you all know about anal glands in dogs. I didn't know anything about anal glands, despite Simpsy apparently telling me all about them. Poops. The things a dog has to do to poop, right? That's fucking shocking, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Look at the time. Oh, dicks. Dicks. Didn't realise how late it was. Oh, we are screwed. Oh, Bojangles is going to go down here, isn't he? So it burst, but it was okay, right? That building. That's a building. That's going to take some clearing in an hour and a half, though, I tell you. You're right, Gambit. Actually, we need a little Cody. Well, I'm going to do a Cody Poop emote tonight. That's a good idea, that. We'll give him some mojo. Right, I need you here now, Bojangles. I need you to stay here, fella. Need to work quick. Need you all out of that house, lads. A little bit like popping a zit, look. All the zombie pussies coming out. How's your breakfast, lads? That'll teach you to eat fucking granola. Still one inside? No. Missed me, Twitcher! Oh, really? Whoa! Cheeky sausage. Oh, yes. Oh! Still alive? Get back up in here. Yep. Oh, mistimed that. Oh, fuck! Not good. Baller, look. Fuck. Oh, come on! Oh, shit, Bojangles is over there. Stay down, bro. Right, where are you, Bo? Shit, I can't see Bojangles, lads. There he is, there he is. No, it's a pig! Fuck, that is not Bojangles. Fucking what the fuck? What the dick shit's happened then? I can hear something coming at me. I can't see Bojangles. I can hear him, there he is. You alright, mate? How you doing? Follow me, come on. Oh! Oh, that was so close. Come on, Bojangles. Up the stairs, mate. Up the stairs. Come on. Come on, lad. Good donkey. Good donkey. No, no, no. Shit, my bad. I didn't ask you to stay, did I? Stay here, mate. There you go. You'll be alright up there, fella. No, I don't think I've got enough plant fibre for a bedroll, but... Everything else looks okay, doesn't it? Let's just knock these out, just in case. What's that, Creed? I don't like what? AVG? No, I fucking don't, dude. Hey, you be careful up there. We're not insured for that. Right, okay. All looks good. Right, let's go back to sort of normal laid out. Let's see what you've got. We're gonna keep the meat. Oh, I've only got 8 plant fibre. That sucks the donkey, mate. That literally sucks the donkey. Every time I go to look for something that we've already got, it seems to have gone. I find it very hard to believe. Yeah, look, it's definitely not decaying, look. We are not... Basically, we've completely bypassed Starvation's food spoilage by having donkeys. Apparently, donkeys come with an aircon unit built into them, which is pretty spectacular, really. It's quite useful. Who'd have thought it, right? Who'd have thought it? What an advanced donkey it is. It's like a cyber donkey. Mojo, you do a lot of cyber donkeying, don't you, mate? Cooking pot. Right. Bottled water. 10. Cook. Boiled meat. 2. Cook. Oh, yes. You alright, Benjamin? How you doing, Darth? How's things, bro? I love that tune, mate. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Mackie D's style, bro. Bit of goldenrod. Oh, living the dream, look. Living the dream. What's that, Wolf Knight? Well, I am not allowed. I identify as an attack helicopter. Really? You're right, whole Bronx. Those things, mate. Yeah, I'm trying to find out how easy it is to work with a donkey, Benjamin. It's going all right at the minute, bro. I have a bedroll in the ass. I think I took it out, didn't I, mate? Oh no, you're right. I have got a bedroll in the donkey's butt. Look, excellent. Keeps it warm. It's a well-known survival tactic. That if you've got a bedroll, keep it at the donkey's butt. Keeps it nice and cozy at night. The good old anal glands. Who'd have thought a dog would have something called an anal gland, right? It's all very strange, isn't it? Fascinating creatures they are. A man's best anal gland. The attack helicopter gag is a Mickey. What are you trying to say about a Mickey, mate? You being all racist against the Irish or something? What are you trying to say here, Mario? True colours, bro. Don't bang on about the Irish, fella. I'll have you know I've Irish descent, sir. Which would explain a fucking lot, wouldn't it? A little bit of gold at the end of the rainbow. Just take it with you in the morning. What? The anal gland?
Hello?
Raziel McLeod of the Clan McLeod. How you doing, mate? How's things, fella? Can't eat, I can't drink. God, we just live in the dream, look. We literally live in the dream. It's too easy to survive, even in starvation. We've become masters of the game. Alright, Doc. Turn this off, take that and that and that out. Oh, really? Where did they go? Very unusual. We might as well drink the goldenrod if we're going to drink anything. So let's just throw that back down there. A couple of turds for old Zaranthian and his farm, look. Get the boiled meat. Right, so if we head up there, I don't know. Getting there in 2 days is going to be a pretty tough call, mate. I'd really like to hit a popper pills because we're very, very low on general healing, aren't we? Don't panic, Bojangles. Just keep shoving your head through that door. Oh, a 597 bandana. I've got a 600. Holy shit. That's kind of nice. Is there anything in here we just don't need? I really don't need dirt, do I? Blue tank top. I suppose I could have scrapped it for a cloth. Black shorts again. I suppose scrap them. Got in here, mate. Gas barrel we'll take. Bit of clay's handy for the jars, isn't it? The glass jars. I suppose I don't really need the stone, to be fair. Iron we'll take back. Rattlesnake we can use for these snake anti-venom. Spare forge. That'll do us. Quite happy with that. And what's that? How's the penis pump working? The broken leg count. I don't think I've broken a leg today, Grim. I've actually been quite good today. We went down quite a dangerous incline earlier, but it all worked out all right in the end, to be honest, fella. I'm sure there was somewhere else in these builds. Is that literally it? Hello, Flavius. Sun's nearly up. Oh, it's a very, very peaceful view, look. Wonder whatever happened to Jacob. Oh shit. That a Z. It was. See what, should we you actually be able to get out of here if I knock that out, mate? Whoa, what the hell is that made out of? Oh, Chika and Dyko. Chika, Simpson. Chika was in earlier. She's off to Las Vegas, mate. She's partying hard. She's going to visit family. Las Vegas way. Well, California way. And then she's going to Las Vegas. How cool is that, man? She was literally catching a flight earlier this morning. Let's go. Come on, Bojangles. Let's move it, mate. Let's get a wriggle on. We've got to get home ready for Horde night. James and Dykoy, how's Mass Effect going, guys? Have you managed to sort of wrap it up, or you still got many, many hours left in it? I should imagine you can't be far off finishing it, are you, Dykoy, with the amount of time you've been playing it? You got stuck again. Come on, Bojang. Yeah, she's had a lot on, ain't she, Simpsy? I think she's, in her own words, she needs a bit of family time, mate. So she's heading back over there. I missed how long she was going for, actually. He's coming, don't worry, Flavius. Bojangles is good. We had a bit of a break in Bojangles earlier. He was pissing about a little bit, so we had to. Well, you know, we sent him off, you know, with some carrots to go and fend for himself. We walked him to the edge of the compound and said our farewells. What kind of party did you go for, Daikoi, in the end? I would like to play Mass Effect Andromeda. I just still feel that give it a couple of months and any patches that are going to happen, I think, will have happened by then. I very much get the impression that what we've got is what we've got, bar a little bit of fan service to brush up on a few, you know, probably a few of the bigger bugs. And then I think that will be a good time to buy it. I should imagine the multiplayer will be a massive fucking flop, even if it is good. I just can't see that game. I don't know what EA are thinking, to be honest, of going down the route of having a Mass Effect multiplayer spin-off. I just can't envision it. They might be onto something. It could be fantastic, and I really hope that is the case. But it's a very, very hard genre to hit the jackpot with it at the moment, multiplayer, isn't it? Well, what about the news with Call of Duty going back to World War II as well? Holy shit, I couldn't believe that. I think that's where that game kind of was at its finest, wasn't it? I really enjoyed the World War II stuff. Come on, Bojangle. Why is Bojangle so slow today, guys? What's happened? He never normally goes that slow. Well, she doesn't, does she? Are you tired? 316. Let's see what you've got. So we had 66 carrots to start with. She's had 11-ish carrots. Let's hold on, let's see if that makes any difference. What's that, Grim? What? Go on. No idea, mate. Probably wandering around somewhere. Ooh, you were a bit icky, were you, after eating a walnut? That's weird. Bojangles is never normally that far away. Oh no, you know what it's doing? It's doing what the other Bojangles did, the one that we had to lead to the edge of the town. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Grim, you know, if I do get it, then you know, I think that little bit of waiting will probably give me, you know, about as polished a game as I'll probably get. I am a firm believer, and definitely in the camp of folks that just don't think they'll fix the animations. I think it's just too big a job. I just can't imagine them pouring any real effort into that, to be honest. Yeah, I've heard good things about the multiplayer. I know Daiko said he was very impressed, you know, from day one, apart from the lag issues, which were then resolved, from what I understand. But I know they've been talking for some time about having like a side shoot on that IP, which would essentially be a competitive multiplayer game. I just can't see it myself. I think, I mean, you know, like we've had many conversations about it over the last sort of week or so, haven't we? I mean, the game looks like it's got a lot to offer. You know, as long as it's not a massive financial flop, I don't think it's going to have done the franchise too much harm. And maybe a bit of a wake-up call for them as well, you know, for BioWare and EA. You know, don't just rest on the laurels of the name itself. You know, as a player base, we do expect a certain degree of quality in these games. I should imagine whatever they do next, whether it's in... I mean, I don't know how it ends, but you've got to assume they're going to continue with the Andromeda branch of the series for at least another game. He's definitely acting weird, isn't he, look? He's definitely acting strange. I wonder what causes that to happen and how we can fix it. I mean, it's not a problem. He is following it. And to be honest, it's probably better. Because it means if I do get into a fight, he's far enough away for me to crack on with it before he gets there and ends up with an arrow up his butt. The next one's being made by Sledgehammer. What the World War II one, is it? So is it peer-to-peer then? So the multiplayer is just like console, just peer-to-peer. So there's no dedicated servers or anything, no? What, even on the PC? That seems a bit shit. The Mass Effect 4 player works like the Gears of War Horde mode, if I'm correct in saying. I don't know. I've not played it. I mean, to be honest, that's the only reason that I would ever play. I don't like the Call of Duty-esque multiplayer in the sense of a team versus a team. I as in players, I really like Horde modes, mate. I love the Uncharted Horde modes. I love the Gears of War Horde modes. That's like my bread and butter, mate. I love those. I think it's fantastic, you know, and it's been interesting over the years seeing what the game devs can throw at you, especially in the Gears series. That was always a lot. We spent hours with Gears of War 2. It is peer-to-peer. Isn't that shit for the PC? That seems unusual, but I suppose it's a sign of times, isn't it? Seems a shame that if they're going to go down the route of trying to push for a multiplayer version, you'd think that they'd really be showcasing what they can do, you know, get some dedicated servers up for the PC. I mean, it's not like they're fucking expensive or anything, is it, for fuck's sake? Whoa, darling, really? He's a clever one. I just so nearly shot Bojangles in the back of the head then. Fuck me. I think we're going to leave this, Bojangles, to be honest. I think we just keep going. Start heading east in that direction. Look. I can't remember the name of the game, but a gaming company have released the game. It's just like Ark. Lol, couldn't believe what I read. What do you mean? What do you mean, Grim? What? Just like a complete copycat of Ark, or... I mean, there's Conan Exiles, obviously, that we all know about. I suppose the fact it's using the same fucking engine as well, that certainly makes it harder for them to differentiate between the two, but... is that game still going? I mean, how is Conan Exiles? Anyone played it recently? Did they ever sort out their network or their netcode to any degree, or is it still Rubber Band City? Come on, Bojangles. I'm not sure whether this is actually bad when he's working like this. Because normally he's like 3 feet behind me, and every time I stop, I end up pew-pewing a spider. I end up shooting the poor donkey, don't I? I remember you mentioning about the mobile app, Dark, or was it you in Discord that mentioned this? I'm not a big fan of that kind of stuff. Assassin's Creed started fucking about with it a lot, didn't they? I think Fallout did the old Fallout app as well. I don't know, it seems like sometimes they make these things for the sake of making them, you know. I don't really... If I'm playing the game, I just want to play the game. I don't feel like in order to get all the fancy stuff as well, I've also got to fuck about with a mobile app. I suppose for me it's not so bad, you know, because I commute a fair bit, but a little bit of downtime playing like that. I suppose it's why I quite fancy the idea of the Switch, to be honest. You know, if I'm playing a game, I want to be playing the game. I don't want to be playing the mobile app to get some extra perks. And certainly in some cases, I mean, they have been known to put some of the rarest stuff behind the mobile app, haven't they? Sort of almost forcing you to use it. But it would be nice to play. I mean, imagine being able to play. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Skyrim, those sorts of RPG games, anything with a little bit of grind to it, maybe. That'd all be perfect on the Switch. Imagine an MMO that you could actually take out and about with you. That'd be so fucking cool. Played it a bit, Octavius. Yeah, I think you said the same. Last time I asked, you said that pretty much the same thing, didn't you, mate? game's in a better state, but there's just not a lot to crack on with, is there? Oh, Jangles has got stuck a bit. That's very much what they did with Assassin's Creed. I can't remember whether it was the Unity one or not. Used to send them off on missions all around the globe, didn't you? And they'd be hours and hours in the making. It was kind of like click, 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 then turn it off and forget it. To be honest, it's exactly the same as Clash of Clans, really, isn't it? If you're not spending cash, it's like, make this, make that, turn it off and get on with it. Ghost Recon. Oh, I can't wait to play Ghost Recon, mate. I'm definitely picking that game up. Absolutely, definitely. What's the price like on Ghost Recon? Has it dropped at all? I mean, has the game actually been a success or not? I mean, are they still... I mean, we know they're updating it to some point, because I think there was an update this week, wasn't there, with things like the turning on... or enabling you to turn off the radio. It might be little things like that. But I suppose at least they are doing something with it. And on the gold missions, you can get ultra rare weapons and armor too. See, that's the kind of thing I don't like, mate. It makes me feel like I'm almost obliged to play the app. If I've got time, then why would I want to play the app? I just want to be playing the fucking game. But I can understand it if it's, you know, if it's done properly. So I still feel like I'm engaged with the game even when I'm not sitting in front of it. You know, like I said, if I'm commuting or something. You know, if you're sitting on a train, maybe. You know, you can tinker about. You know, I don't know. It'd be nice to sort of be able to access your actual character directly and do a bit of customization and things, or even a bit of inventory management. That'd be fucking amazing. Imagine a game like that. Like I said, the Switch. I think that's brilliant. I'm really quite interested to see what Nintendo do now. I mean, we know old Reggie made a little bit of a sort of announcement yesterday where, you know, for the next Nintendo announcement, they're going to be talking about how they're going to be supporting the Switch. And he was very specific about mentioning the DS. Because quite a few of us were wondering if this was a potential phasing out of the DS. And the Switch would become, you know, a single one-stop shop piece of hardware for Nintendo. Now, that is going to be a massive fucking problem by Jangles. Almost tempted to go round. He's not going to make it down there, is he? Look how fast that panther just took... Oh, he's not dead. I was going to say, he just took down that lumberjack faster than I could have done. Is that how it works? That sounds a bit wrong then, doesn't it, Dark? Is it actually bugged, or is it just like one of those weird things? Oh, Jesus, by Jangles, you've got to stop doing that, mate. Come on, give me a set of calipers, mate. Oh, what a stone hatchet. Are you having a laugh, mate? Rocket League's coming to the Switch, is it? I think we'll see a lot... Well, I don't think any thinking about it. We'll see a lot more third-party support for Switch, won't we? Capcom apparently were instrumental in getting the... Was it the memory? Changed the original Nintendo spec. They went to some of the devs that have supported them over the years a little bit more than others. So Capcom in particular were asked about the memory that was on the initial spec for it, and Capcom were like, nope, we need more than that. And I can't help but feel that's in direct correlation to a potential Monster Hunter game. That is going to be the biggest announcement this year. I mean, even for those of you folks that don't play Monster Hunter, that franchise is massive. China, Japan, it's got a huge player base, you know, in America and Europe, but further east, that franchise is like literally a license to print fucking gold bullion. And the Switch, if we can get an announcement from Capcom that there's a brand new, not just a, you know, a rehash or a HD version, but imagine that the Switch was literally built to play a Monster Hunter game. It really was. It will lit. I mean, that will be where that. I mean, if they release that for this holiday season, then the Switch, you ain't going to be able to get it for fucking love nor money. It is grim, yes. We've got the black and the white panthers. You can actually get the albino panther if you kill one. I mean, I've never got one. Someone was in chat earlier saying they actually managed to get the albino tiger as well today, so. Now, are we going the right way? I think if we just carry on along this road. I think I would quite happily lose a little bit of my gaming schedule to a bit of Monster Hunter. I know Mario's into that as well, isn't he? He's a bit of a... I think Zaranthian is as well. You'll get a Switch, yeah. we could go and shop together, Mario. We'll pick up a Switch and have a quiet pint out and about, mate. How about that? He's definitely acting very strange old Bojangles, isn't he? Alright, as long as he's following. He's just following at a further distance. I was just a little bit worried that he might have gone down the route of the old Bojangles. He definitely just... every time I stopped, he went... It was like he was trying to maintain a specific distance, wasn't he? Of sort of like upwards of 15 blocks. This one does actually come to me and then stop, look. Whereas the old Bojangles, as soon as I stopped and he got within about 10 blocks, he started running off the other way, didn't he? So he's not broken. Nintendo announced Monster Hunter on Switch. I'll sell feathers. I just wish they'd done some sort of Gorilla Glass or something on it. That's the only downs. I can understand it because it's very much marketed for a younger audience to some degree. I mean, Nintendo are never going to change in that regard, are they? And I can understand the dangers of having Gorilla Glass sort of break with a young child playing it. I can understand why they went down that route. I was quite pissed about it when I found out it was just a plastic screen. It's going to get scratched so easily, considering it's a mobile device. I couldn't quite comprehend why they'd gone down that route. In hindsight, I can see what the thinking was, and I don't think it is just penny pinching. But well, why not give us two options? Give us two SKUs. You know, one that's the more child-friendly version that has got the plastic screen, and maybe buy a screen protector for it. But what about maybe make a premium version? I'd be all over it day one. I'm one of these people that would never ever disconnect the Joy-Cons. I just don't see why I ever would do. If I'm at home, it's going to be docked, and therefore I'm going to have to detach them. But I'd just buy a separate set. Imagine like a really nice aluminium shell Switch with some proper glass in it, all sleek and sexy. I'd be all over that, mate. Going for a bit of multiplayer, eye socks. Hello, Storms. How you doing? Which new Mario game's that, Grim? I haven't really kept up with what's coming out on the sort of Mario scene. I'm only interested in Mario Kart. Mario Kart, Zelda, and that's it for me. That'd do me on the day I purchase it more than adequately. That would justify a purchase. I've got no idea what they've got planned in terms of other stuff coming out. That Breath of the Wild it's just been unanimously heralded as a fantastic game, hasn't it? For a game, or in this day and age, everything's about. Oh my God, where's Bojangles? Where the fuck is Bojangles? You had me fucking worried then, mate. Jesus Christ on a stick, bro. Thank you very much for the bits, Big K. Big Godamon. Thank you for the follow, dude. Very much appreciated. I can see a cow up there. We actually are going the wrong way. Shit. Shit, where the hell am I? Oh, dude, we are so far out of... Oh, my God, really? Going completely the wrong freaking way. We need to... Oh, dicks. Cheers, Big K. Yeah, you know, in this day and age, I mean, everything's... You know, look at the slack Mass Effect's got, you know, for not having, you know, perfect animations and all the rest of it. Everything's about graphics and sort of overall presentation and just looking slick, isn't it? You know, it's that kind of genre we're in at the moment. Well, when it goes, mainly because of console games, I suppose, because you know the power of the PlayStation 4 and the Pro and the Xbox and the Scorpio, and you know they're always pushing the limits. The consoles have been out now for a few years, haven't they? This current gen. So I suppose the boundaries have been pushed about as far as they're going to get. I mean, we've just seen something like Horizon Zero Dawn release, which is just absolutely breathtaking from a graphics point of view. But there's still something, I don't know, I always make the mistake of saying you know, the word gamey. You know, these are all games, but there's something still very gamey about Nintendo stuff. You know, yes, they've changed a few things, but the franchises still remain what they always were back in the day. And I can't help but feel that Breath of the Wild is a really standout game. You know, it's not cutting edge graphics, but the details in the world. I mean, I only read the first, I think it was 10 of the top 50 things you probably don't know you can do in Breath of the Wild. And I was absolutely fucking blown away, mate. I mean, I can't even begin. But when I say the top 10, I actually read as in the bottom of the list. So I didn't even read the top 10 things. So the bottom of the list, the things that are probably not as mind-blowing as the stuff at the top. And I thought, Jesus Christ, the level, you know, the amount of detail and intricacy to that game. You know, the little subsystems working away in the background just completely blew my mind. I mean, I won't say anything because I know it'd be horrendously spoilery for some people. I know you'll want to find out stuff yourself, but amazing. I can't wait to talk about it when we do eventually play it. You wouldn't be a game developer to save your life. The audience is too fucking picky. Yeah, you know, we sit here often, don't we, Darth, talking about how we, you know, how we change or make something like 7 Days to Die better. And quite often, you know, what originally sounds like a good idea, you actually sit back and think, yeah, but it's really not going to change a lot, is it? You know, you can add this, you can add that, but actually at its heart, there's bigger problems with this game. And I just don't know if they're even possible to fix. You know, they've got to work within the hardware parameters that they set at the beginning of development. You know, it's easy for us to sit here and say, why don't they just up the texture size, for example, to make it better looking? There's obviously a fucking reason they don't do that. I mean, how easy would it be to just fucking add a HD texture pack? Not fucking hard at all. It's not like there's millions of fucking textures in the game to start with, is there? But you know, I suppose that's why we're not game developers. Thank you for the follow, Monk. Thank you very much, bro. You right, little strange cloud? Hello, Fuzz. How you doing, mate? That's a whole lot of raiding going on. It's chicks fucking spearheading the raids again. Come on, Bojangles. Let's get out of here, mate. It's a long bloody way home, isn't it? Fucking hell. I suppose the beauty of it is we've been as far south. I mean, the plan was to go all the way south, wasn't it? So, I mean, we've achieved that. What we can do now is start just taking... And I think we've proven that the donkey works. I mean, she needs a bit of a stop off and get her health back up, so we'll get some apples. In fact, anyone that's back at base camp, if you don't mind, if you've got any apple trees going, or, you know, knock out the coconut trees at the farms of Anthian if you're over there. Why have coconuts when we can have apples? Do you know what I mean? We can still use the cherry trees for the cherry drinks if the wellness thing is an issue. I'm alright, thanks, Little Strange. I'm alright, mate. Not doing too bad. Bit tired, yeah. Hey, oh, where's Bojangles gone? Wonder if they get slower as they get more damaged. Would be, but I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure Bojangles has got a little bit more health than she originally did. She definitely dropped to 300 when someone hit her with a shovel, right? I don't think who that would have been. Big Red, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing? Don't blame Simpsy for dying in a raid, mate. You might find that you never win another one for a fortnight. He's got the power. Coconut juice is highly resistant to spoilage, so it's brilliant. I wouldn't worry about it, Samantha. It makes no difference, mate. It literally makes no difference. Oh, no, you're talking about not taking a donkey, though. I mean, I mean, personally, obviously you're running the farms, right? And my argument is that it's so easy just to take some bottles, and it's actually quite good fun. You know, getting some goldenrod and knocking it up as you go. I quite enjoy it. I quite like, you know, living out of the backpack. At the moment, it's a completely moot point because, unfortunately, donkeys kind of break the food spoilage system. We'll have to give them feedback on that. Did I leave that? In fact, did I leave that meat in there? Let me just check something. Didn't, did I? Oh, damn it. Bit annoyed at myself there. I was going to leave a meat stew in there and just see if it was still here at the end. But as you can see, there's no spoiled meat in there. I've definitely not thrown any spoiled meat away. So the carrots aren't degrading. The goldenrod tea's not degrading. Weirdly enough, my boiled meat still seems to be fine as well. So I don't know. I mean, is something just completely broken? Oh, no, it's not. No, look, the spoiled meat was going off because I've got some... yeah, you know what? See, the beauty of this, I suppose, you know, what we were doing was we would go into a town and set up like the little stash boxes just outside. We'd go into the town, loot it, throw it all in the stash box, go back into town, loot, rinse, repeat. Now what we can do is we can park a donkey up outside the town, all hit the town, completely shred it, empty it, throw it in the donkey, and head back home. No coffee, Storms. I've not had a coffee for... I think this is my 3rd week, isn't it? I think at the weekend I'll have gone 4 weeks without a cup of coffee. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. You know what I've done, don't you? Fuck. Oh fuck. I checked Bojangles' inventory and didn't ask him to follow, did I? Oh fuck. Oh no, Grum, you've lost the donkey, bro. No! How far? Oh no, how far away? Oh no. There he is. Oh, you jammy sausage, mate. That was close. What's that? How's the what? The Ceylon? What's that, dude? The Ceylon? Oh, well, we're not that far from home. In fact, I reckon if we get a wriggle on, we'll actually make it home today. No, I've just not had one. I've just not had one. Storms. I've been tempted to, but I thought I'd give it a month. See if it makes you feel any different. Can't say it does, to be honest, mate. I've not really missed it. It's like anything, I suppose. If you drink it day in, day out, the thought of going without it seems incomprehensible. But after a couple of days, not really noticed it. I've actually quite enjoyed... I've tried quite a few of the old green teas out. I mean, I'm not ever going to pretend that it's fucking better than coffee. It fucking most assuredly and emphatically is not. Tea is the lesser of the two drinks, but I'll be honest, you know, it's been a pleasant change. I can't imagine living this way forever. You know, coffee's coffee, innit? Coffee's just fucking gorgeous. There's something about the smell of a roast coffee bean and a nice hot coffee that I probably miss almost as much as I do the taste of it, to be honest. There's something very nice in the morning, having the coffee brewing and going about your business and knowing you're gonna pour yourself a nice hot cup when you sit down before you go out of the door. You know what I mean? Tea seems, I don't know, teas, I don't know. I've enjoyed brewing the teas. I've enjoyed learning about, you know, making a decent cup of tea. But I've only played with green teas. I would never drink like the girlfriend drinks Tetley and Taifu and things like that. I still couldn't to this day even begin to think about drinking that. I just don't like it anymore. I used to drink it like a fucking fish. With a hell of a lot of sugar back in the day, but... Ceylon is the type of tea. Oh, I don't know, mate. Never had it. I've only tried the green teas. Yeah, it would have been embarrassing, that Demon Scott. Luckily, we'd gone in one of these areas that the fog of war still shitting out. Where the fog of war is. So at least we got half a chance of backtracking there. TL fire, mate. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? A little strange. It's something very homely about the smell of coffee. I suppose it's just because I've always associated it with early mornings, and you know, there's nothing worse than racing out of the house because you're in a hurry and not getting that first cup of coffee down. You know, it's been a long time since I've had to worry about that. I'll always make time for that cup of coffee. Don't matter how late it means you're gonna be. You got to have a coffee before you leave the house. What's Turkish coffee then? That's interesting, Woodcut. What defines a Turkish coffee? Is that just the type of bean, or is there a particular way? I mean, isn't Turkish coffee supposed to be ludicrously strong, almost like tar? Or am I grossly misinformed? Is that one of those like weird urban myths? Well, you know what? I honestly did feel that way. A lot of people saying, you know, if you drink a lot of caffeine, and let's be honest. I mean, I drank a ridiculous amount of caffeine. I could easily drink 8 cups of coffee in a day. And I'll tell you what, back, I think it was probably going back a couple of years. It was when we were streaming Space Engineers and stuff. And I'd had one of these big coffee mugs stroke cups brought me, which was essentially like 2 cups in one. I could get through 8 of those. So you can immediately double that, so close to what most people would deem to be 16 cups of coffee in a day. And I honestly never felt like it was really affecting me. So I always thought, well, if I ever did give up coffee, I'd probably get horrendous withdrawal symptoms. But I'm not going to say that I didn't get a headache. I did get a slight headache about the 5th or 6th day. But it lasted for, you know, a few hours, if that. And it was probably just a case of, because I wasn't drinking any coffee, I'd probably just ended up getting dehydrated anyway. I probably just wasn't, you know, rather than having a cup of coffee, which, you know, it's a diuretic, I probably just simply hadn't had something to replace it. So it was probably nothing to do with the caffeine. I don't think caffeine really affects me as much as it may other people. I should imagine a lot of people that could come off caffeine drinking the amount I was would be all sorts of batshit crazy for a little bit. So I suppose I'm quite lucky. What's that, Big K? No, we're one behind. There was an update on Starvation late yesterday or early this morning, dude, which tweaks a few things. You know, panther sounds. It's added the sanity mechanic as well. So getting hit and getting hurt and all that drops your sanity, which can cause you to start hearing things. And I don't know whether you can see things, but you definitely start hearing things, don't you? And accidentally firing your weapons off in the middle of the night and all that kind of jazz. But no, we've not updated to that point yet. So if we follow this road, we end up home. How much turkey you juice into it? You fucking knobber! It's the way it's made in very hot sand. Oh, is that? Oh, right. Is that what defines it? Okay, I didn't know that. You make it with a really old thin kettle over a stove with very, very fine beans. Wow. Is it like, is it readily available? Maybe I should, when I start drinking coffee again, maybe I should start drinking Turkish coffee. It's a fine pad and the idea is it sinks to the bottom of the cup. Wow. That sounds quite intriguing, actually. You can drink a pot of coffee a day. Oh, easy, mate. Yeah. I still don't think caffeine's particularly good for you in huge quantities, though, is it? As like anything, I'm sure drinking 8 cups of coffee a day is probably not going to be recommended by any medical practitioner out there. But I suppose if you consider it a bit of a vice and it's your only vice, it's got to be better than fucking pretty much everything else out there, right? Like a leaky hose all day. Does he piss a lot because he drinks all the coffee? This is my problem, you see, mate. I always have like a pint of water in the morning. It's always a good start to the day because you get dehydrated at night, don't you? So drink a cold pint of water in the morning, maybe an orange juice or something like that, fresh orange juice, and then stick a cup of coffee on top of that as well. And yeah, I could spend an inordinate amount of time pissing for the first hour or so of the day. Yeah, we can put the donkeys in our backpacks. That's right. Yeah, my little donkey. Don't get much better than that, does it? Turkish delight. Oh, I fucking hate Turkish delights, but you know what? My mum absolutely loves them. Oh, Turkish delight is disgusting, dude. Really, really fucking hate it, mate. It's absolutely. It's like marzipan, mate. I can't stand marzipan either. Not that they're similar. I'm not trying to compare the two, but two things like whoa, absolutely fucking detest marzipan and Turkish delight. Absolutely fucking vomit-inducing. My mum used to love. I don't know if they still make them. I think it was like in a purple packet. I don't know if it was made like by Cadbury's or something. And every now and again, she'd treat us to a few pennies to go up to the shop, and she'd always say, "And you know, I'll have a Turkish delight." And we always used to buy that. And I remember one day I decided to treat myself to the Turkish delight as a young lad, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's so disgusting." Mom, how can you possibly eat this? Yeah, marzipan makes me cringe, honestly. There's something about marzipan. Even the smell of it, it's like, oh, horrible, 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 horrible. And I've tried it. It's not one of those things that I remember as a kid either. I have actually tried. I mean, you get a Turkish delight. I know I've tried before. Over the years, because they started throwing in a bit of a Turkish delight into some of the, like the dairy milk boxes. And I remember munching down on a Turkish delight equivalent. And it was like, fucking shit, I remember that crap. And marzipan again, a bit of marzipan on a cake at a birthday party or something. It's like, fucking hell, really? I don't like things like prunes and stuff like that either. Like you get a lot of these like dried dates and sultanas and prunes and all that. I don't like any of that stuff. Horrible, horrible. Sultanas. I don't like sultanas. I don't like raisins. I mean, I'll eat a raisin, but I'd really rather not. You know what I mean? There's nothing. One of the worst things I ever discovered was cheap curries from supermarkets, and they rather than actually having like anything of substance in them, like actual fucking flavorings and spices, they seem to fill it out with sultanas and raisins. And absolutely one of the most god-awful things. I tell you, if I ever went to a restaurant and they put the raisins or sultanas into it, I would immediately send it back. I would say that is fucking taking the piss, mate. Curries do not have fucking raisins or even a raisin and sultana curry doesn't have fucking raisins and sultanas in it. Absolutely fucking idiots. How the fuck do we get in the compound? I'm a bit confused here, Tone. What have you been up to, mate? Oh, right. Oh, shit. I've come the wrong way around. Chocolate covered, a chocolate covered raisin. Actually, you know what? Chocolate covered raisin, yeah, that's not so bad, mate. Yeah, but I'd rather have a chocolate covered peanut, to be honest. Peanuts versus raisin sultanas, no fucking competition at all, mate. You like Turkish delight and you love marzipan. When I was young, I used to steal bits off the marzipan block. Oh, oh, raw marzipan. Just, oh no, make it stop. My stomach is curdling away, mate. You're right, Rick Rat. Is this mine? Yes, this is the... Oh, hang on. He can't get in here, can he? His ears get stuck. We'll have to take you a long way round, I'm afraid, Bojangles. We really need like a little pen for Bojangles, don't we? I don't think we should really put the donkey in with the panther. Where is he? Is he still with me? Where are you, Bo? Come on, fella. He's got a little nickname now. Look, Bo. No, I don't mean like as in raw. That's about cooking. I'm just talking like literally marzipan with nothing else, Doc. You know, like not done as a cake or as an addition to something savoury. Just like literally raw, unaltered, on its own fucking marzipan. Fuck that. Oh, shit! Shit! Oh, Christ, that was close. That was close. I forgot about the issue with the moat. Tell you what we'll do is we'll come around from this side, look. It annoys you when they put raisins or currants or dates in brownies and sticky toffee pudding. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Raisins, horrible things, mate. Horrible things. No need for them to exist. Pointless little bastards. Little rabbit dropping pellets of fucking foul nutrition. Could you really? So you can actually just take like just literally like a block of them. Oh, Simpsy. I mean, I know you eat fucking sausages and bacon with red sauce, but my God, girl, what are you like? Ah. Yeah, I think we should, General. I think we should make a little barn. I think that's a good idea, mate. A barn for the animals. Actually, I'm not going to put him in there because he proper freaked out, didn't he? Where are we going to put him? Actually, that's a good point. Where are... Oh, I'll tell you what. We'll put him in the house. We'll put him in the panther house. Whoa! Who's nicked me fucking... Who's nicked me piggy? Come on! Who's nicked me wicker piggy? Bastards. Right, you need to stay here, Bojangles. Now, how are we going to empty this? Oh, we've got... Oh, no, we've got 2 survivors in there, guys. How the hell... Seriously, how is that happening? How are they glitching out in there? That's really frustrating. Because we just dug all that out, look. Oh, no, don't tell me there's an... Oh, my God, all the survivors are... Oh, my God. How is this happening? How are they getting in? Oh, my God, there's millions of them. The panther's out as well. Who's been being a knobber? How the fuck are they... Do you reckon they're actually managing to jump in from there? Do you think we need to take it back one? All the survivors are stuck in the farm. That is so weird. I still can't... How on earth could they possibly have got in there, guys? Or do you think they're actually spawning in there? That is really weird. We literally just dug all this out. So I can't. I mean, I can actually get in there. Actually, shit. Well, that's a problem for a start. So it's not completely foolproof. I still find it hard to believe that all of those survivors got in that way, though. Something stinks here. Something genuinely stinks. Some mouldy ass raisins. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? I mean, we can get them out because we can. We need to stop them getting in there in the first place, though. Dates with oh, fucking hell. It's disgusting. What are you all like? Yeah, see, it's not the hole in the wall that's causing the problem, though, mate. I can't imagine they all came up through that hole there. It's kind of quite spooky in a way, isn't it? It's like they've all just like something from a horror film. Let's watch this dude and see what he does then. Let's watch, see how he glitches in there. We need to discover the way in. Quite frustrating, that, actually. We've got a Bobby bouncing up and down inside as well. I don't know how the fuck he got in there. Where's the hole in the fence? Is there actually a hole in the chain link, is there? Ah, right, it's 2 holes. Look, 2 holes. I'm not sure how we can fix that, guys. I'm really not sure. I mean, to get them out, we can just, like, hack the flagstone out. Do you think we need to go... What a big pain in the butt. A big, giant pain in the butt. We're going to need Xeranthian to get this thing back out, because I don't own it. The only thing I can think of is that somehow... there is just no way, is there? There's no way they're coming across here and landing in there, surely. They don't travel as fast as I do. I think they'll unglitch. Right, so we can definitely get them out. Where were the other ones?
I'm a millionaire! I'm a fucking more millionaire
Persuade!
than I was before. I'm the biggest millionaire in the whole world.
Thank you very much, Persuade. How you doing, fella? Did you check your GBs, mate? Did you check your GBs before you did it? Did you? How you doing, mate? Thanks. 6 months. Holy shit, 6 months gold sub, bro. Come on, everyone in chat. Give some love to Persuade. Thank you very much, bro. Nice to see you again, mate. What's that fun? I love the fact not people like marzipan. At least I don't need to share. All right. I don't know what it is about marzipan. Is it marzipan made of almonds? It's got something to do with almonds, right? Or am I completely making that up? What do the survivors do? Well, we can actually... I was hoping at some point to start doing these. Look, let me show you very quickly. You can actually have stations. So cook stations, farmer stations, guard stations, mechanic stations, smith stations, and they can actually like make items for you. I suppose what I could do here, I could knock these out and put the railings on this side. What about that? Should we just change the way this is built? It would probably be easier than more terraforming. It's just a lot of raw iron to knock out, isn't it? Let's just follow them and see what they do. I still find it hard to believe that they got in there, unless it was that one block down there. Like you said. Yeah, knock out all the raw iron and put it on this side. What do you reckon? There's no way they're getting over there, is there? Just absolutely no fucking way. Let's go and play about with the forge and get a load of wrought iron fences manufactured, and I'll fix that because I kind of like the thought of the survivors wandering around the camp. Marzipan is ground almonds. I thought it was something to do with almonds. I love all nuts, really. I like all my salty nuts. But almonds are on the lower end of the list. I prefer my peanuts. I do like my peanuts. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, sorry. Wrought iron. Let's just make sure this is topped up then. I think we make those in here, don't we? Whoa. Someone's been making ammo. Let's throw that in there. Turn that on. Throw that in there. How many do you think we'll need? I mean, if I make 100, and then I might even make another 50 on top, actually. Yeah, that'll do us. Keep some for repairs, because we're going to keep... Oh, hang on. Apples, look. Is this an apple tree? Yes. We need apples for the donkeys, don't we? We need to find out what that third tier of food is, guys. Almond beard oil. Yeah, I mean, I do. You know, I'll eat. I quite like almonds. I'm just saying that there's a lot of nuts that I'd rather eat than an almond, because there are a hell of a lot of different nuts, aren't there? But peanuts have always been my favourite. Even just straight out of the shell, monkey nuts, you know, as they are. Kind of nice. Actually eat some decent food. My wellness suffers every time we do these big, long exploration things. Why can I not eat that? Oh, it's because Tony was coming in. Cashews. Yeah, cashews. Nice nut. Walnuts. Yeah, walnuts I'd probably put down there with almonds, to be honest. You know, they're nice, but... Oh, is it cherry juice that's... better one, isn't it? Pecans, peckin' pecans. I don't think that will work. I don't. Well, I'd say we could always try it in a caged area, Zaranthian. There's actually one of the there's a bobby in there. Why don't you try it now, dude? There's actually a dude in there. Need to fix that bloody panther cage. Ammo. Right, someone's made us a load of bullets, look. I actually forgot I could shift click for a moment there because of the spell we've had with the old donkey. That's a lot of rounds, guys. We are desperately in need of nitrate. Is that something you want me to do? I mean, I don't mind. I'm quite happy to make the switch to a sniper rifle. I think I'll probably start doing some more scavenging now rather than exploring, specifically to get things like the scopes for the weapons. I feel like we are desperately in need of that. And what I might do, because I mean, if we can find the nuclear power plant, once we do that, I'm going to add a recipe to make the uranium shells outside of the power plant. I don't mind doing that for us, because the power plant doesn't work in multiplayer. So we're actually losing out a little bit. What I might do is make a workbench all the way over at the power plant, so you've still got to travel over there. If that makes sense to get it done. That seems like a nice fix from my point of view. What's that? I stuff my face with cashews, then my bum gets very windy. Walnuts are okay. Almonds and cashews, I could eat a full can in a sitting. Really? I think almonds... Yeah, I mean, almonds, yeah. I mean, I suppose the more I think about it, almonds aren't quite as bad as I'm probably making out. But give me a peanut or give me an almond. Peanut every day. Especially a nice salty peanut. I do like my salted peanuts. I quite like the dry roasted peanuts as well. In fact, I used to prefer dry roasted over salty. Not anymore. Definitely not anymore. I'll tell you what, is it KP? Is it KP that do a lot of the nuts over here in the UK? I don't know if you get KP nuts. They do some really nice chili nuts. They got a real kick, and they did a special one last Christmas. It was like a super fiery chili nut. Really cranked it up from the year before. They got all sorts of amazing little sprinkly bits in there. Very, very nice. And the powder at the bottom of the tin. Fucking Christ. You licked your finger and dipped it in there and gave it a suck. You knew about it, I tell you. The way you're using guns for now is only on the boss scrum to speed up the hordes. Yeah, I mean, it's a good idea, actually, Tone. Yeah, absolutely. Sniper rifle, headshots with the bosses, get them out of the way. Because they don't really serve any purpose, do they, mate? I still think my argument of getting rid of them would probably be more fun for us. I don't know if that would mean that we just simply... if I got rid of the zombie boss and that meant that we then got more normal zombies, that's something I'd definitely do. Right now, I really don't see the point in the zombie bosses. But I have a feeling if I took them out, we'd just end up without boss zombies and still a reduced number of normal zombies, because I'm not sure how I'd cheat it so they didn't spawn, to be honest. You're right, Rekka, it's nothing about... My nuts are sitting here in all their glory, sir. It's a sunny day, mate. You got to, you know, get a bit of air to the old nuts. Peanuts are lower on your list, Storms. Right, boys and girls, it's that time of the day. We will be back later on. I'm going to go and take... Well, I was going to say take Cody out for a walk. I'm definitely not taking Cody out for a walk, but I'm going to go and get myself something to eat. I'll probably take a stroll. I'm going to go and ring the girlfriend because I think we do need to get him back down to the vets. What time is it? It's 5 to 3. Let's check something very quickly. Be okay with it. So I will be back. I would have thought... It's okay, the email that I was waiting for has not come through yet. So I will be back in approximately an hour. So around 4 o'clock UK time. Might be a little bit later, sort of like 3:30 time. We'll probably carry on with 7 Days to Die, actually. I've got stuff that I really want to do in this now. And we're not too far off the next horde either, but I'll have a think. I'm going to take the server down, though, for those of you that are on it, so I can actually get a backup. So thank you all very much, as always, for joining me. Please come and join us on Discord if you're not already on there. ! Discord in chat. Give you a nice little link to our Discord server. Feel free to use and abuse the voice chat as well if you're playing your multiplayer games. And thank you for all the subs, the resubs, the bits, the donations throughout today. Again, thank you all for the sort of mega, overwhelmingly ongoing support. I really appreciate it. And like I said, I'll see you in about an hour, hour and a half. If I don't, we will be back on tomorrow. That meeting that got cancelled today is now happening tomorrow, which means I will be back. I would have thought it won't be much later than 10 o'clock, providing traffic's good. So we're not going to be as early as today, but it's not going to be as late as Monday and Tuesday. So expect a 10 o'clock start. I'll keep you up to date on Twitter if that's not the case. I'll see you all very shortly. Thank you very much for watching.